see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, creep got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Oh my god, I'm so tired, boys. Let me check my phone. Oh my lord, bro. The Pony Brady, Sony Modi. Oh. Right, let me get rid of that. Right. Tank 11 looking for spawners or hardcore. Skelly Group looking for members. 336 need heals and DPS. What the hell is that noise? Is that... It's really noisy, right? I suppose I'd better check my bags out. I wouldn't have got a lot of loot yesterday, would I? I wonder, does Wookie only use Tadpole, or do I need other stuff? I don't think he does, does he? Let's see who is on the social panel. So every day there's less people. Okay, so Skelly Group Looking for members. 3 out of 6. Skelly group. Let's whisper. How do I talk in global? In OOC? Maybe in okay, so what level required for PAL? Level 3 level 30 tank 11 looking for groups, spiders or HC. I don't even know what HC means. What would thugs, goblins, HC? I don't know what that is. Morning Shades, morning Alarian, how are we doing? I mean, is there anything around here that I could like just murder while I wait, see if anybody else joins? What's this here? A bag of scraps. So not bad. Let's pop that down there. Okay, right. You're not close enough. Why is my C thing not working? Oh. A relatively safe fire. Let's go and murder this thing. Pop a shield. And then I'll murder it. Plus, I think I might change like my spells. So I don't know where to put this one. I think I might take this off my middle mouse because I don't really need my offensive spells when I'm in my normal role, do I? Oh. After combat, it's a good idea to check your health and mod if your class uses it and rest them to regain them. Entering combat without full health and mod has been the death of many adventurers. Hit X to sit down and rest. Hit that again to move forwards or stop resting. While resting, you gain health, mana, and endurance. Classes that use... Yeah, okay, boys. Okay. I'll take all of that. I don't need to rest because I'm good with my mana. I'm a good mana boy. Morning Hellspells, morning Casca, morning Mario, morning Mr. Wookie, the Wookie. Oh, what's this dude doing there? You alright, broski? Is he alright? Hello? Why is my hello not? Oh, I know why. Hello, nice to meet you, Keldrian. Kickash says to the guild, slash. do you need a bio break? You alright, mate? What's going on, bruh? Say, oh, I've got, I see, because I don't have my self-target. So. See, although I'm in this, what the hell, where did that go? Oh, dude, what's going on with my, oh my god, my mouse just went crazy. Oh my god, oh, I know what's happened. I've changed the DPS on my mouse. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh no, I don't know what it's supposed to be. That sort of feels okay, I think. I need to change that. I've got a hotkey for DPI change on the fly for a couple of games that why are you not targeting the spider, dude? That 90, what's this spell actually called? Prayerful Rest. I feel like I still need to go up a DPI slot. What? What level are you now, Wookie? You're not wanting to change the name. Oh shit, am I in the wrong directory? Oh no! No! That messes up everything. Okay, I get in a lot of trouble for that. Pantheon, done. And you know what, when I started the stream up today, I was thinking I've done something out of order. That's what it was. You're an angel, mate. Thank you very much. Titles. No. It's supposed to be a morning with Pantheon, isn't it? God, I hate switching games on stream. I really do. It's such a pain in my freaking ass. Streaming is becoming a pain in my fucking ass, quite frankly. It used to be so much fun. It used to be like we could have all funny sound bites and cool shit popping up. It's all so fucking boring these days. All that DMCA shit, dude. It fucked up everything, man. Boo! Boo! Thank you for that as well, whoever that was. I just made a terrible mistake because I can't see shit. Level 8 rookie. What do you do? Dude, are you doing anything interesting? Have you found like anything exciting to do? There doesn't seem to be enough people playing the game NFG at this time of day, does there? I don't want that. I want that, don't I? I love the Dark Knights. I think that's so cool. Can't remember if armor or weapon. Always need a bio. I'm old. Who sells it? One of the smithing vendors. Why is Guild the same colour as General Chat? Want to sell schematic leatherworking. Is no one doing groups? Did DePal actually cut? See, what level required DePal? And he didn't answer. Why do people not speak to people in this game? I'm going to support level 8 cleric. Looking for group. And what I should do is maybe go into social and click looking for group. Am I level 8? Yeah, I am. Okay. These don't look like once human. Congrats, Mario. You broke the matrix today, sir. Found a new city, got loads of mobs around this level. Are any of them actually interesting, or are you just playing fucking solo? I mean, if you grouped up, or are you just playing it as a solo MMA? I mean, there's mobs everywhere. I can easily find mobs, but... Have you found anything that's... I mean, all I found is like bugs, skeletons, goblins. Have you found anything exciting out of it? I mean, I've been to the main city, and I've been to... Which obviously we can't access that. But obviously there's the other starter towns. Rusted Dagger. Needs to do some dungeon. Yeah, I mean, when you say dungeons, what? I mean, the only dungeon I know of at the minute is the Goblin Cave. I'm not saying that's all there is, but I don't know what else there is. Right, click to open or close. Yeah, it's the only dungeon I think there's 2 Goblin Caves though, right? You got a temporary death. Boo! Adverts. Good luck with that, mate. The Bane of Oh my god, there's a bear. No, I've not seen a bear before. That is new. What's this? Grum H Auctions. Want to sell head plus 18 head. Oh my god, look at this fucking boggledy-goop. An evenly matched fight or a ridgeback bear. I'll give it a go. Oh shit. What's that? It would pose a great challenge to you, a Godai bandit. We don't want to be messing with that then, do we? So basically I'm playing an MMO where there's not enough people playing it to group. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? That may not be the best time of day. I would imagine most people playing this game probably are job holders, because it's going to appeal to the older school. They're probably not quite retired, but they're probably also not. You ain't going to get young kids playing this, are you? I think censure can quite often miss, can't it? I think that's the problem with that one. Yeah, see how fast I burn through mana if I'm casting like a ton of spells. They do need to worry about mana management quite a lot. There are more dungeons for choice. Looking at pictures of one slightly higher level that looks good. We'll hopefully do dungeons over the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine for me, doing the Goblin Cave is going to ding me through to around level 10. I would have thought. I mean, I gained like about 2-3 pips, and I was only doing it for about an hour and a bit yesterday, wasn't I? So we need to get a guild or join another guild, because otherwise this is just going to be impossible to play, sadly. I assume your characters are server bound, right? There's just no point in me playing. There's no point playing this game solo. It's just completely pointless. Is there anyone looking for a group? I wonder what a Skelly group is. Let me whisper to pal. Oh no, sorry. Whisper to pal. What level group to pal? INC. What does INC mean? Skelly group level looking for members 5 out of 6. Need DPS INC. Oh, maybe it doesn't need I mean, I can DPS. Oh shit, I'm an... Oh, temporary death! Ah! You see what I mean? I don't know how you expect us to know this shit. I didn't know you were on YouTube yesterday, mate. How are you, bro? How's it all going, man? So, I think I just caught... I'm just turning off Discord, dude. So you'll be in for Christmas in Ireland, yeah? Oh shit, he's run off. What a knob. I wonder if I'll get my first ever wolf health. You didn't find anything useful. God damn this game, dude! Dinner account on my phone since I've been thinking about trying to recover from my other account. Temporary death. Skellies are just south of the main sea. They're just the normal Skellies then, yeah? They're like level 1... Like a level 1 character can take them on. So 4 to 7. That's no use to me. I'll say, feel free to invite, level 8 cleric. Could help, speed up things if oh god, if I need to move my keyboard, man. I don't know. I think me doing skeletons is a total waste of time, to be honest. Like, total waste of time. Let me go on auto run. I got my haircut yesterday. It's really interesting. Right. So where is he? So, do you reckon he is? This is the road back to town, right? Or is it? Hi all. Are you at Skelly's outside the town? What's that, Cascal? What did I go for? Hang on, with regards to what? Sorry, dude. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought. 8 is too high. 8 is too high. Oh. 4 plus 2 plus 1 equals 7. What's this? Level times 1.5 rounded up. They've got a level 7. But what are they saying, that I will mess the XP up or something? It's okay. I'll leave. I know when I'm not wanted. I'm not fucking. You can all fuck off, bunch of moany fuckers. How do I leave? Fuck you all, bunch of bitches. clearly only interested in farming XP and not actually playing a computer game somewhere he don't want to play with them. So someone remember all them dickheads in chat. Look, talking about formulas and shit. What a bunch of knobheads. It's a fucking community-driven MMO. I'm a level 8 cleric. I could come and fucking heal you. You'll burn through it. There'll be no downtime. Fucking twats. Oh, I fucking love this guy. Yeah, a big love, Temporary. We'll call you Annihilant, mate. No one will know what you're on about, but all the best, my friend. God, people only play in groups according to a formula of mixed levels. Jesus Christ. Give me strength, man. What happened to gaming, dude? Like, seriously, what happened to it, man? There's nothing for me to do. There's, like, literally nothing for me to do. That's the case. There's obviously no way I'm going in there on my own. That would be very, very, very bad. I might as well turn it off. Should we just go and play? What's it? Let me just one last check on social. Level 7 dwarf looking for group. Paladin. They're tanks, so I suppose we could set up a tanking group. But there's just not enough people playing the game. I think it's already dead on arrival, isn't it? I don't think anyone's... I mean, all I can do is OOC, cleric, level 8, looking for group. God, you know you got problems with a video game when you've got a healer looking for a group and can't find one. I don't think there's ever a bigger red flag to me, dude. That does not bode well, does it, man? I mean, I've been playing MMOs, like nearly every MMO that's ever came out. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's normally everyone's standing around for 4 hours waiting for a cleric, isn't it? That's extremely worrying, man. In the Mines of Moria. What was that, dude? Was that one of the early dungeons in Lord of the Rings Online? I can't really remember. I can't remember like the specifics of Lord of the Rings Online. I think I played it. I don't think it was necessarily around launch, but I'm going to assume we played it like around a time when there hadn't been any content for a while. Does that make sense, Castle? And I seem to remember one of the problems we had was because we got into such a big... We were a huge fucking guild, man. One of the main guilds on our server, I think. And we got through the content so efficiently once we stopped doing the fun stuff. And so we just role-played, dude. And I don't mean like weird stuff. Just doing cool shit together and going and helping other guilds out. And just playing the trade game and things. Because there wasn't much for us still to do at that point. So I've forgotten a lot of the basic... I think that's why I was interested in going back. Mines of Moria. So that must have, so was that an expansion, was it, for Lord of the Rings? See, I don't think I don't know what I played. You know what I mean? I just, you know, like I can understand WoW because I know like Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, things like that. I don't really have a recollection of, you know, the rollout for Lord of the Rings Online, dude. But it's like I said, I think so much of my time in that game wasn't spent, you know, playing the game in the conventional sense, dude. You know, we had most of it, you know, pretty much done. So a lot of our time was spent, you know, doing the fun things like I did in Ultima Online. You know, making friends and, you know, joining other guilds to help them out when they didn't have enough people. You know, we kind of sat. We were on cruise control, man. It was lovely, dude. Like never any difficulties getting in groups. You know, no issues getting equipment made or getting reagents on the cheap. You know, it was a really rare occurrence for me in MMOs, Lord of the Rings Online. I don't think I've ever cruise controlled before. Did you hear about Echoes of Angmar? Lotro Classic Vanilla Private Server to release next year. No, I mean, I don't think I'd be interested in private servers anyway. I've never played on private servers outside of, you know, the obvious non-MMOs, so it doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest, Victor. I don't like private servers. I never have liked private servers. I find that most private servers have a hierarchy of pleasantness and control. Very rarely do I find a private server that hasn't essentially got a core group of players that kind of, you know, abuse just about every system in the bot, even if it's not obvious. I see no reason to play on private servers in MMOs. Now, I appreciate it, obviously. You know, an MMO has kind of died and the only way to play is on legacy private servers, but... unless you mean something else by private, of course. Seeing this happening in the streams, I can see what happened to WoW once Mr. Pandora went into Warlords of Draenor. Once Garrison's got unlocked in Warlords of Draenor, the social nature of WoW really took a nosedive. I think it's just not enough people on at this time of the morning, dude. Hopefully we'll get a better gauge on it over the weekend, but... you know... at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, does it? You know, it doesn't mean it's a bad MMO. It just means it's an MMO that I can't play if no one's on when I can play. So there's no point in me carrying on, is there? We just gotta hope it picks up a bit of traction. I mean, I'd love to play. If I was in a group now, I'd be having a whale of a time this morning. I was really looking forward. In fact, I was really looking forward to getting this group. And I was running late getting home. And I thought, actually, that's probably a good thing because there'll be more people on. You know, because I start quite early, you know. Some people haven't even got out of fucking bed. Some people haven't got out of bed even if they're going to a fucking day job at the time I start streaming, so... I kind of hope today would be straight in, man, but... You know, someone asking about ash trees. Yeah, I don't know about ash trees. I've been trying to find them on myself. I can't believe... I also noticed I can't copy-paste things in chat, but you can do that, obviously. Shall I meet you at the Well of Knobs? What's this? This isn't where I'm supposed to be, is it? Yeah, I'll meet you at the Well of Knobs, Shanes. Some things hate to say it, but automated party finder killed the social aspects side of MMOs. Depends on what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Cascal, because there's a ton of different variants on looking for group. I mean, even this has got a looking for group look. This works, but it sort of doesn't, because you know. You know, we need to see if there was a looking for member with a pre-existing group. It doesn't even tell you who's in the party or what they're looking for. I don't think there's anything wrong with a interactive social panel about grouping, because all it's doing is meaning you don't have to type constantly in here, which is what I'm having to do. Look, Cleric 8, you know what I mean? It's just annoying, and it's probably annoying people in general chat, you see. So I've got no issues with grip. What I'm not a massive fan of is when it takes it too far. And a good example of this is World of Warcraft destroyed itself. It's one of the main reasons that I'm skeptical about returning to World of Warcraft retail. I loved server identity. Remember I was saying yesterday about one of the most important things in this game, if it survives, is... I'm on my way back, Shades. Is your reputation. Are you the sort of person that starts shouting at people, playing the blame game every time something goes wrong? Are you, you know, so someone that's constantly, you know, trying to take loot that isn't really applicable for your class? You know, are you just generally a bad player? You know, but one could argue there's a variety of elements there. I mean, you can't help it if you're a bad player, but you know, if you're going to join a group and you're a bad player, well, you need to get better then, don't you? Because people don't like bad players, you know. You know, and that's a very delicate topic. But there's also that you're being an asshole. No one likes an asshole. So there is a spectrum of things within and outside of your control, I think. And your reputation is absolutely the only thing that matters. If you've got an amazing reputation, people are more likely to let you get away with a few mistakes, because if you've come across as a cool, calm, collected person who's willing to listen and willing to learn, that's how you get better. So again, it's all reputation linked. The problem with World of Warcraft is, the major issue with World of Warcraft is, I can play with players from a different server. They literally cross-realm everything, unless I'm completely wrong on that. Which means I could be playing from, with a player in an LFG group who I will never ever see again. And that immediately means that people are more likely to abuse the anonymity of the internet and just be assholes. And that is one of the main reasons that I do not like modern day World of Warcraft. Sorry Shades, how are you? Whereas, if you can only play with people on your server, there is a server identity, that there is a passionate, you know the best guild on your server, you know the good people, the great crafters, because you live in your own ecosystem. It's you and you only, and I think that is amazing, and I think it breeds player respect. It's great for PvP. When people are being, PKs who are just assholes, people will come together to smack them on the ass. Lead the way, Shanes. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. But as soon as I can start playing with this massive melting pot of people that care nothing about my server and only the content they're doing, and I'm having a little bit of a laugh about. You're right, Wookie. I am having a little bit of a laugh about the people in chat, but I've just literally, offered to join a group as a high-level healer, and clearly they don't want me there because apparently the formula doesn't marry up, and I will simply be a drain on them. Dude, since when did we turn down healers in groups? That screams already that we've got a player base that are only interested in one thing, and it's not the community, it's the number crunching, and that to me is just sad that even these old games are permeated by just bland gamers. People that invest more into their characters' numbers than they do into the player themselves, the personality behind the character. And that's where it all started going wrong. Rest in peace stream. Oh, what happened? Did we die? Oh, what happened, guys? I don't care. I'd rather play, going back to the thing about your reputation, I'd rather play with a bad player. It's very difficult for me on stream because it's hard to communicate to a team. That's why sort of like me being a warrior isn't a great idea in these, because the warrior really is the leader of the group. The warrior is the person who's going to dictate the pace of play. The warrior will say, notice the healer's out of mana and not go and do a pull, right? It's very hard for me to be playing a game well, to be liaising with Twitch chat and having a bit of a giggle with you, having my own sort of thoughts and just general meandering banter, and also be able to, good communication with the team. It's very, very hard to do. Oh shit, hang on. Grum, hang on. What? Kickash says to the guild, Christmas shopping time. Oh shit, I was following. Sorry, I thought that was you, Shades. I'm so sorry. I'll come back. For some reason, I thought I was following you, Shades, because I was talking about following the tank, and I followed Wookie. Sorry, dude. Your VPN reconnect. Are we okay? Are we all alright, dude? Sorry, Shades, I'm on my way back. Just had a consultant visit late morning for dressing change. How are the hands, dude? I mean, I imagine they're very, very painful, are they, Annihilate? See, that's weird. So I didn't click anything there. The other day we spoke about the idea of being identified in WoW for being a good crafter or none of the stuff. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. WoW's lost that. WoW will never get back to that as long as they have this cross-realm. And it's so easy to character transfer as well. Another thing, I get it. I understand it. I would never allow server migration of characters in an MMO. Ever. A server lives or dies by the players who live on it. And they need to be protected. Nothing worse than being an amazing guild on a server. And then there's a mass migration of players from another server. I do not like it. I understand, you know, the selfish nature of people, and they'll want the, you know, the chance to escape, to get out of jail free. I massively oppose it. Should never be allowed to transfer characters. Should never become a thing. It's so sad that these games have turned into this, you know. Actions have consequences. You hold your own fate in your hands in a video game. You want to be a dickhead, you're going to be a dickhead. And that's it. Everyone knows you are, that's it. It's time to re-roll on another server and learn lots of life lessons, isn't it? When you can just take your character and say, fuck it, I'm just going to migrate to another server for $10.99. Nah, man. It just opens up the ability for people to be cum twats. And I've got no time for cum twats. We talked. I'm not sure what a cum twat is, but they're dickheads, whatever. You're right, Jabroni. We talked about this before. It's all about meta these days. Nobody plays for fun anymore. Yeah. Nobody plays to get on well, to have a laugh, to say, "Oh, you're an amazing tank." What about, you know? Are you playing at the weekend, dude? You know. Let's see if our play times align. You know. Yeah. It's just numbers. Oh, we don't want you in the party because we're going to get less XP per kill. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I remember in the Burning Crusade Classic when all realms were one-sided so bad. What is that? Because, like, do you mean, like, factionally? So, like, you had a server and everyone played Alliance. You had a server and everyone played Horde. Is that what you mean, Denius? Sorry, are you on the run? You're right, Spicer. Yeah, an island blew up in a lorry and went all Deadpool on us, man. Fucking dude, honestly, an island's insane, bro. Insane. Ooh, I see a little bit of Asherite. See, this is the problem. You see, Shane's get the Asherite, everyone else gets fuck all. I'm not sure how I feel about that in a modern day MMO. Do you know what I mean? It does feel like if you're in a party, sometimes you are literally being handicapped. I don't know, you know, a little bit of loot for everyone. I like instance loot, you know, and that's one thing that I think the modern day MMOs should allow. This I did. If we kill a goblin, I have to we have to round robin loot it. I don't like it. I feel like it's archaic, and I think it takes something horribly away from the game. I understand if you're going to go pure, you know, D&D-esque, you kill a goblin, you can only loot the goblin, right? But I don't know. The problem is you are very often. See, that's great in D&D. You see, the whole reason why it doesn't work in the video games. All the loot is shared in a party in D&D. It's nearly always going to be the same players playing around the table, right? Oh shit, Shades, did you just nearly die? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was literally looking at my own nameplate. I'm so sorry, mate. Look how many fucking heals it takes. Jesus Christ, bro. Sorry, Shades, that's my bad. Very much my bad. But yeah, so in a D&D party, you kill a goblin, and you know, like it's got something cool on it. It's kind of shared amongst the party, isn't it? But the problem is, that's great for tabletop. So that design philosophy doesn't necessarily work when you're playing with regularly random groups of people. You know, you can't, you know, not everyone can always play with their guild, you know. So it'd be an interesting discussion. I think if I was making a computer game, an MMO, I would have a long debate around whether or not we wanted to go down the idea of instance loot or just kind of like a free-for-all kind of thing, you know? Like, if we kill a goblin, do we all get a little bit of goblin loot? you know, 3 copper, and everyone's got a chance of the small knapsack. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like I feel like that at least is going to be more consistently fair for players that can't always join up. See, in pickup groups, people are much less likely. You know, let's say you get a ring or something that's really great for an enchanter. The chances are, if you're playing in a guild group, someone's going to give it to the enchanter in the party. You know, when it's their turn to round robin Liam. But in a pickup group, you know what's going to happen. The vast majority of players, because you know, not everyone's going to play nice. You know, a lot of people are going to say, "I'm going to keep that." They don't need to know what I got necessarily. I mean, I think it does show in chat, but you know, like, nah, I'm gonna keep that because actually, you know, I need it for, you know, the enchantress in my guild or my alt character and things. And again, what one could argue, therefore, we're now looking into the realms of like player reputation. You know, you've got a reputation for always hoarding all the good loot that you drop, and people might be less inclined to play with you. So one could argue. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm arguing with myself. There are merits to both sides of the debate there, you know. They shouldn't be including full level boost to WoW, but they did since Draenor. I'm a bit, again, boosts I could start understanding why it's a thing. However, again, if it was me personally making an MMO, there would be no character transfers. There would be no level boosting. It wouldn't even be negotiable. It wouldn't be. If it was me responsible ultimately for making the decision, I would not deviate from that, unless it specifically meant the death of the game. You know, I just don't know, dude. Anything? You're right. Morning drop. I'm still playing Star Wars Outlaws. Still loving it. I just got the splicer kit. I'm taking my time with it. I don't know if I'll 100% it. It's a good game, dude. It's all right. I suppose you haven't got it before and after, but apparently they made some really nice changes with the combat system. You alright, Swazza? How's things? Why are we killing foxes? Like, there's no way you can possibly be getting any XP for this, right, Shades? I mean, these are dying, like, instantly, dude. Do you need it for a quest or something, or...? You need a fox tail? Ah, right, okay, I'll start whacking some... Are you sure they're the right foxes? This is what I was saying yesterday. You know, the game's doing a really bad job, to be honest, of you know, showcasing this. To be honest, I've been after snake skins and I've never found one. I've been trying to find. What's the other thing I still haven't found? Wolf pelts. So, have you arrived all safe and sound then? Drop. See what it's saying about her hair? It makes me feel like she's a bit stinky. You know what I mean? Like even the classic, you know, origins of Star Wars bounty hunters. You know, Han Solo. At least he looked like a clean, scruffy ruffian, didn't he? Do you know what I mean? He looked like he brushed his teeth and combed his hair a little bit. You know, it might be a bit bedraggled, but I mean, she literally looks like a stinky fuck, didn't she? Have you seen Beetle Shell Hell? Pretty cool assassin looking mask. I haven't, Bear. No, I haven't. I haven't seen a lot because no one ever seems to be playing. So I can't even get in a group this morning. I'm killing some low-level foxes, which are netting me the vast sum of fuck all, to be honest, dude. How are you doing, Jabroni? You alright? At least we're getting a bit of Asherite and stuff as we travel around, aren't we, Shanes? Let me just see if I've got any. What are you after? A wolf? I wonder if that low quality wolf pelt counts towards my. Yeah, I've got my first wolf pelt. Holy shit! My first ever wolf pelt. That's awesome, dude. Fucking about fucking time. I'm just gonna pop all this stuff that I don't really want in here. Where are you, Shanes? Where are you? Where are you? I'll give you a heal up. What a shield, at least. So you got a new laptop, phone number, bank, debit and credit cards coming, studying for the drawing. Oh, do you need to, so it can't transfer from where you are? Do you have to take a test in the US, do you, Drew? Just check out the new patch. On this, what did it bring, dude? Oh, could that maybe have been another? Oh no, that was a tattered pelt. I think, or was it? Hang on. Does it not broadcast the loot I gain? Chat shades. Low quality wolf pelt. Low quality deer, low quality boar. I'm terrified that I should save all of these hides. I swear to God, if I get a quest for a low quality boar hide, so I have to go and kill 400 boars to get them, and I've literally sold 3, I'm going to be fuming. I can see your loot. I don't think I'm seeing my loot, though. Is it just because my loot pops up as a screen pop-up, is it? Have you guys crossed the pond heard about the new Pantheon crypto that's coming out? Asherite coin, I believe. You are fucking kidding me. If you tell me this company's about to release a fucking Bitcoin, I'm gonna uninstall it right now. You are taking the piss, right? You are totally taking the piss, yeah? Or it's not in any way affiliated with them, right? I'm not even gonna speak again until I get an answer to that. The driving license doesn't transfer, but it should be fairly easy. Just finish the drive. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was kind of a bit nerve-wracking in a way, because it's like, you know how to drive. You've been driving all your life, and you got to take a test. And you might suddenly find something they're not happy with, right? It's got, oh, fuck's sake. What's it like on the roads, you know, where you are now compared to what it was like where you were before, dude? You know, are you in a much busier area? Are you? Or? Can't believe I'm doing the same thing on my 4th, 5th day as I did on my first day, man. Keep an eye on chat in case anyone's looking for a group, Shane. Because obviously I really want to gain some XP. This is just utterly pointless to me, but I don't mind helping you. So I don't get a lot of time to play. Because we'd be alright in a team, wouldn't we? A level 6 and a level 8. So we could have you as a tank in a group. But I don't think it would go well. You're definitely not high enough level, I think, to tank in the Goblin Cave. Maybe Thugs? We could try a team for Thugs. I did hear there's some guys planning their own one called Casherite Coin. Alright. I'm pretty sure Ash Coin is legit. I need to know this, because honestly, I'll uninstall it right now. I fucking mean it, dude. Are the developers of this game about to get involved in cryptocurrency, making their own coin? I mean, there's enough red flags far enough with this game when they did that 24/7 Battle Royale bollocks. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a loading screen? Oh my god. I'd need to see some official confirmation of that, to be honest, jabroni. I used to get stuck in traffic so bad in Israel to travel 4 hours, 30 kilometers. Here there are no traffic jams ever. Really? That's awesome, dude. That'll be a nice sort of mental thing as well, won't it? I don't know how. I suppose the thing is, some people get used to it. I cannot handle being stuck in traffic, dude. I find it's. I literally just know that I only get a certain amount of time on planet Earth, and the thought of having spent even a reasonable percentage of it stuck in traffic, I can't do it, dude. I find it so soul destroying, man. I cannot handle it. Dude, it's so bad. It's just awful, man. The zone's not. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit surprised, but you know, I don't. Yeah, it is what it is. But as long as the zones are reasonable sizes, I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, PAX Day is. At least there's things to do in here. PAX Day is a bit of a nightmare for it. I noticed here at least it's a transitional area, whereas in PAX Day, the invisible boundary is everywhere. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you're passing through a tunnel or something like that. You know, in PAX Day, it's almost like you're constantly passing over these invisible boundaries. It's very jarring in that game. Yeah, I'm extremely dubious about that, Mario. I don't want to be part of anything where the devs are making some sort of crypto, because you know at some point that's going to make it into the fucking game, don't you? Like what the hell, dude? That's only like one step down from a game involved in NFTs. You get to the office mentally destroyed. Dude, I'm the same, mate. I know people that don't mind it. It's part of their commute. They get used to it. They listen to music or listen to a podcast, and they eat, you know, and drink in their car. I can't do it, man. I can't get stuck in regular traffic. You know, there's something about my brain, man. It can't be done. I find it genuinely really distressing, dude. Not a fan. If I do this opening gap, does anything happen, Shaz? Can you abuse my opening gap strategy? I don't think you can you? Yeah, planning some pretty sick in-game skins. Only put. Dude, you've got to provide some evidence for this, Jabroni. If you got a link, because this is actually like a major red flag for me, dude. Is this something that's come out of Reddit, a little bit of bollocks, or is this officially confirmed? You know. Dude. Please tell me. It's like I said, if they're going to get involved in cryptocurrency, you know it's going to have an impact on the game. And now in the space of 3 seconds of saying that, you're saying that yes, there will be cosmetics involved in it that can only be bought with a form of cryptocurrency. I'll fucking turn it off now, dude. That cannot, surely, oh my god, please don't. Dude, I actually really like the game. You know, if we can get in a group where I can regularly, a guild where I can group regularly. This can't be true, dude. Why would they do that? I can understand it if it was like some hipster game, you know, for the woke fucking crowd, but their target audience for this is like the old school gamers, man, right? There ain't no way those old boys that have played EverQuest gonna start buying into NFTs and cryptocurrency in their MMO. Surely to God, dude. Alright, Shades, I may have a bit of a problem here. Shades? Shades, are you out there? I may have just got a putrid skeleton on me, dude. Probably should pop that. Shades? Shades! Are you fucking... Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. Let me turn off auto attack. Alright, let's get the tank on. I'm me get you thingy on. I'm gonna let you get some aggro. It would be an evenly matched fight. It didn't look very fucking even to me. I am going to... If I do that, I should be able to heal myself free of... Oh, I can. Yeah. So, it does work for... As long as I cast this within melee range, Laboured Blessing. Thanks, Shades. I can also get... I can get a heal on anyone, basically. Jaboni is trolling me. That's what I thought. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I am genuinely hoping, right? Because it would. I mean by what I say. I'd turn it off, dude. I've got no interest in a game that's going to start trying to make money through some dodgy cryptocurrency. Why would you say that, Jabroni? Just seems like a really stupid thing to say about in chat. I mean, why would you say something silly like that, dude? Morning, Dot. You alright, bro? How are you? NFTs was the art of money laundering, trying to go digital, such a scam. The amount of games that were getting involved in these NFTs was unbelievable, wasn't it? It was insane. I remember talking about them at length on a couple of streams. It was like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Do you remember the monkey things? What was it? Some sort of like little cartoon monkey thing? Fuck me, dude. I have no idea. Well, I still want to know why you're being silly about talking about crypto, to be honest, Jabroni. I ain't got I ain't got time in the world to be having conversations with people that are just talking stupid shit in chat. Well, why did you do that, dude? It's just fucking dumb. What were you trying to achieve with that silly comment about cryptocurrency, bro? Right, so hang on, I can assess. Yeah, I've got this like hobble thing, Shane's. It's called Opening Gap. I don't know if that offers you anything to do. Even the Stalker devs wanted to go for NFTs. I suppose when NFTs were going crazy, that's when the Stalker 2 game would have been well into production, right? So were they starting to see a slice of the NFT pie? Luckily, NFTs never really saw the light of day, did they? I mean, they did, and a lot of people lost a fuck ton of money on it, but it never permeated the mainstream. I mean, I know Square Enix were very interested, weren't they? Very interested. My first coffee's gone cold, James. Thank you for saving me from the naughty skeleton. I must have aggroed him somehow, James. When I got the tree. In fact, talking of which, let's get that tree. Have you seen any? The music's nice, isn't it? I do not see any difference. I have a strike of breaking, which I think is kind of... Yeah, I've got a skill. I know Poe said if I do if I do forced, which is the name of the skill, I can do... It basically puts the target in something called the opening gap state. And I know a rogue can use that in order to reduce the opponent's armor class by like 25% or resistances by 25%. So... Obviously, it'd be nice for me to know if you've got a synergy with that. Take care. Oh, music's a bit loud. Is it really? Audio. Music volume, maybe? What about... Is it making... Oh, yeah, it's making... What about... Put it about... What about there, dude? A little bit loud. What about there? Let me know what you think. Thing is, it's not always there, is it? And let's be honest, it could be, because the sound is... The sound sort of... it's definitely got highs and lows, no doubt about that. Thanks, Hellspells. What was that dude talking about fucking NFTs in chat? I really don't understand stuff for some fucking people. It's just fucking weird, isn't it? Morning, Missy. How are you? How's things? The game looks really chill. It's a great game, Dennis. Sadly, my concern at the moment is, for me, I'm not saying this is a problem with the game inherently, that I can't get in a group, dude. There's like no one on this server right now that... Oh, shit. I need to go back, Shades. I'm encumbered, mate. Oh, fuck. And we're miles away, aren't we? I'm gonna have to head back, Shades. Yeah, music's back now, so this is a good area for trees, by the looks of it. But then again, I found areas that are good for Asherite, and then I go back and there's no Asherite there. They do seem to like randomise up the nodes a little bit, don't they? I don't think it's quite like a normal MMO in that regard. It's like, it feels more like, you know, an area can have X amount of, Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why the fuck did that just attack me? What the hell just happened? I'll try and get this bear down with you, Shades. I'll keep you top. I'm just going to give myself a flash heal, I think. And also top up my shield. There we go. Very nice, Shades. Very nice. Staying cool and calm, my friend. Get a free... Oh, what the hell? Oh, I need a assist up for that, don't I? Really? That was interesting, wasn't it? What happened there? Can't quite explain that. Oh my god, this rip... Oh my god, Shades! We've already put a dent in this thing. I think I'll stay DPSing steady. I've got enough juice in the tank for another shield. Need to remember these. It's poison, bleed, and disease in that order. There he goes. Well played, Shades. Jesus Christ, that got a bit airy canary there, didn't it? We can do /unstock. Although that is in another zone, so I don't know if it would actually take me back to the other zone, to be honest. The servers have low pop. Well, let's put it this way. Whether or not it's low pop, I wouldn't want to start drawing too many conclusions. But as it currently stands, there is no one really of my level doing my level content. Or at least if they are, they're not in the open chat. So, you know, for all I know, there's like 16 mega guilds and there's 20,000 players. But obviously that doesn't help me if I can't really get a group. I've noticed a couple of times when I've logged on earlier in the week, it was very easy to get a group, especially as a healer. But early in the mornings, weekdays, I guess it's Europe, dude, you know, so I'm not gonna doom and gloom it too much. But obviously, if my playtime on this server, it doesn't have a lot of people looking for groups, I've got a problem, haven't I? I'm not going to blame the game for that. These are the ones for the wolf pelts, are they? Yeah, I got one today. But I need to head home, so... My bags are packed, dude. I'm going to assume that's the main town, but I don't recognise that. So, I guess we go down here then, yeah? See, it just says a grey roam wolf. I've killed a lot of grey roam wolves. And I only got my first one today. I mean, I must have killed, like, 40 plus wolves. I would say probably more than that. Yeah, I'd say probably more. Well, at least 40. And I've only got one, so... And that was today. Didn't someone say there was a patch today? Did someone say they patched it? Or... I'm sure they haven't patched drop rates, but... that's the gate back to the verse zone. Yeah, I need to... I think I've been here before. Is there an alternative route into this area? I'm sure I've been up there, but I don't remember this. I think... Is this where you and I just came from, Shades? Or is this the way I've been in before? I think this is the way we just came in, isn't it? Do you need a tool for skinning? Yeah, you... so you've got here, you've got your tools, look. And your schematics bag as well. So you've got like your basic screen, which is your weapons and armor. Then you've got all your other stuff. Apparently I can't close the schematics bag like that. Sadly, I'm a little encumbered at the minute. Kind of nice having a stroll back after a little day's hunting. I'm noticing there's hardly any chat as well. So it's not like there's even... Oh, there's a 7 paladin looking for a grit. Yeah, to see... this is where we just came in, right, Shane? So I wonder if there is an entrance to that zone elsewhere. Do you know, Rancid? I'm sure I've been where we've just been. Like in... Maybe not the exact same spot, but definitely close. And I don't remember coming across this bridge. Although I have been across this bridge before. But I'm sure I went right. And we went left, didn't we? No, I know this is back where I came, Rancid. No, that wasn't the question I asked. Oh, dear me. Coffee's going down nice this morning. It's been a long night, I tell you, man. It's a shame there's not a little posse of Grumbodians playing it regularly, so we could always group up. They both attacked with now attack. Yeah, but why did they both attack? Because what was weird, Shades, right, was that you attacked the bear, or it attacked you, right? And so I was... God, I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that, you know. Yeah, it was kind of weird, because, like, I was behind you, and the bear and the wolf were in front of you, and the bear seemed to aggro on you. Whether or not you aggroed it or it aggroed you is a moot point. But the wolf aggroed on me. So, got to be a bit careful out there, haven't we? Yeah, but again, it doesn't make any difference. If they're indifferent to us, then you'd think it would aggro on the closest player, wouldn't you? But it aggroed on me. So it still doesn't explain what happened. Yeah, don't worry, Rancid. No, it's all right. All I was really asking was, is there another way into the zone we've just come from other than going through here? Because although I've been through the gate, I hung right when I went for a little wander. But today we hung a left. But the area with the roan wolves, or more, to be honest, the little bit we did leading up to the roan wolves, I swear I've been there, dude. But it wasn't the time I went through that gate. I was just wondering if there is another way round through there, perhaps. Otherwise, the question is, how did I get there then? I know I did a bit of clambering with a group. We went and did the thugs. And they clearly knew what they were doing. I assume they were early access players from long back. And they went a mad route climbing up some pretty steep cliffs and doing this weird jumpy thing, which I was very unimpressed with. I was very, very insecure there, man. I didn't know what we were doing. But a few people slid down and had to run all the way back around. I ran out of stamina once and slid all the way there. But we did get there. We did get there. And well, we found like a little rocky outcropping with some goblins up there. And we engaged one goblin and he almost killed the tank in one hit. So the tank leapt off the cliff. At which point, so did everyone else. It was quite funny, actually. Did you heal or shield me? I did. But again, what's weird is that it still doesn't explain how I've seen it in the rest of combat. I mean, I've done a lot of healing, like massive amounts of overhealing, and still not grabbed aggro, really. You'd still think it would have... I mean, that's implying not only that there is an aggro threshold, it's implying that but by healing there's an increase in the aggro radius, which I don't know, that doesn't sort of ring true to me, so I don't know. Because like if he's not indifferent to me, so in other words he's viable to attack me, but I am outside of his radius of engagement, but by healing you I suddenly am in his radius of engagement, then that asks a lot of questions, doesn't it? How are you doing, Doc? How's things? You all set for Crimbo, bro? Pain's minimal, but now I expect that to change later after they change my dressings. So, is it just the dressing change, is it, Annihilant? I mean, I was saying yesterday, I don't think you were here, or I wasn't sure who Abigail was, blah, blah, blah. Do you know about sensation and like any potential nerve damage and stuff, dude? Or have you still got to, have you still got to wait a little bit to find out, you know, all that? How are you finding the Queen Lizzie, Annihilant? Is it okay there, man? They used to have some cracking restaurants there, you know, dude. I don't know if you're allowed out and about or not. Pain's minimal. That's probably a good thing, right? Or is it minimal because you're on a lot of painkillers? Because burns are brutal, aren't they, dude? Especially something as sensitive as your hands. You know, the concentration of nerve endings in your fingers and your hands is insane, isn't it? I assume you don't need me, Shanes, because they're only like trash mobs, aren't they? Has anyone advertised for a girl? Wants to sell Brigandine Legs Armor Smith. Everyone's like everyone. It seems to be turning into a trading game and a crafting game. So many people now involved in like the crafting, and well, which is a good thing. I mean that's good, right? I'm disappointed with the amount of things to kill there. Yeah, I'm not going to see things in guild chat. Shanes, it's what, in the new zone you mean? Or I did ask Wookie earlier, but I don't think he replied, because obviously at the moment the mob variety has been very simplistic. I mean, I've enjoyed what I've seen. You know, the boars, the bears. I mean, to be fair, today is the first time I've even seen a bear, and I've been through that gatehouse bridgeway before, but like I said, I went to the right, and to be fair, I didn't go far either. I just assumed it was a higher level zone, so I didn't really hang around because I was very low level. I think I got lost, to be honest. I think I thought it was this bridge. But yeah, I've seen, like, bats and rats and wolves and bears and snakes, and I've seen a goblin, and I've seen some humans, but I haven't seen anything else, you know. I haven't seen any, you know, and even when I have seen things, it's not like I haven't really seen like if you're playing World of Warcraft, you might see like a goblin, say an orc warrior who also happens to have an orc healer next to him or something like that. I haven't sort of seen anything like that yet. So again, I haven't sort of seen a particularly big mix of enemy combatants, but I haven't been very far, you see, so I wasn't expecting to be honest. Okay, let's go and sell up what we can. I mean, we got some nice booty shades, and I got my first ever wolf pelt after God knows how many freaking roam wolves. So that's good. So at least I know they can drop. Which I'm gonna be. I'm not kidding you. I'm starting to seriously doubt it. I just, you know, I've killed that many bloody snakes as well. That, you know, although again, you know, maybe the wrong ones. Bear paws we'll get rid of. I know I'm gonna need bear hides, but I can't just keep keeping them. Bear meat. I'm gonna be a bit brutal with this, guys, to be honest. Probably want to keep that. Everything else I think I'll pop away. Not because it's actually worth anything, but oh, you know what I didn't do, Shines? I never I forgot to bank my silver. Why would a wolf not drop a pelt? Well, they do, and to be fair to the game, I'm after a specific type of pelt, so I you know, I don't mind that. You know, for example, am I after a tattered pelt, a pristine pelt? I've got no issues with that sort of stuff. So do they not stack there? Oh, they do. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm not gonna worry about. I mean, it's a video game at the end of the day. And the thing is, you know, I like those systems because it invariably means, for example, that, you know, like as you get better at skinning, you start getting better quality skins. So built into the variance of the style or type or quality, depending on how you want to phrase it, there is an inherent built-in progression mechanic with that. So I don't mind that. I've not got an issue with it. But what is a bit frustrating is not knowing whether or not I'm not getting the skin because I'm hitting the wrong wolf, or because I'm, for example, not of a high enough skill. You know, the game doesn't tell me that. So there is sort of like an inherent sense of uncertainty for a new player, I think. A crude grinding stone. Is that? I mean, shall I just sell that? I can't imagine that's that important. Damaged pristine rune. I'm gonna sell that as well, to be honest. Coal and ores I'll leave in there. That's all looking okay. I don't really mind all that. These are when I started trying to do some profession stuff, but fire lilies seem to be useful. Apples seem to be, well, I seem to end up with endless quests for apples. Antidotes I'll keep. That I'm gonna keep. Jade. Oh, what the hell? Uncut citrine, uncut jade. Exactly the same icon, sadly. A tattered pelt, which will be useful for people that want leather armor. I'll keep this. So I'll sell that, and I'm ready to go back out. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, oh, there's definitely better skinning knives. Oh, 100%. Because part of my questing, this is where I thought the questing was getting quite cool, and then it's dropped off a cliff, sadly. Yeah, I actually did get a better skinning knife. I don't know if I can show you. Yeah, sharpened harvesting sickle. Sorry, it wasn't a skinning knife. It was the sickle, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. At least I think it was, yeah. Whereas all my other stuff is basic. Look, basic, and basic. I did some quests, and I got a superior sickle, you see. So yeah, definitely. So again, I love the progression, and I'm starting to like the cleanliness of the visuals. You know, I'm not trying to make excuses. I understand a lot of people, and I totally agree with them. Will say that the art style is not doing them. You know, it's not their cup of tea. I understand that. At the end of the day, art style is going to be hugely subjective. I think there's an element of objectiveness there, though, but with the somewhat, you know, it is 2024, and animations are. I think we can all agree at an objective level that they are somewhat lacking. But I do enjoy the experience. I just need to be feeling like I'm getting somewhere. And for example, today I've got absolutely fucking nowhere. If a woodcutter or whatever it is, I can't remember how I went, so I shouldn't say that. I needed some nails, so I bought the nails. I'm sure I can also make nails, but you know, depending on what profession I have. Let's see if there's any groups going. Looking for members, no one. Why is it not letting me? Oh, it won't let me look for a group, obviously, because I'm in a group with you, Shanes. I mean, there's a level 7 paladin there. But I have tried level 7 cleric looking for group. Oh shit, actually I'm level 8. Sorry. I actually didn't mean to say that. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look like I'll put a little smiley face as if I've just dinged. Do you want to try to see if we can kill something that gives some more experience points? You can do, Shane. So I think the only thing that's going to give us what I would call a genuine sensation of getting anywhere anytime soon is going to be chevrons now. Look, everyone's just gone. I did level 7 cleric looking for group, level 8 cleric looking for group with smiley face, and I've just got GZ. I fucking love it. See, that's the stuff that makes this game fucking shine, man. I'm just gonna have to go with the little white line now, aren't I? Look, no harm done, alright? You cheeky bullshitter, grub. Oh, dear me, I love it. But you see what I mean? That's the stuff that I love, man. Yeah, just let me make the questing. So it's like when you're struggling to find a group, make the questing worthwhile. And super focused, and make sure a player knows they're killing the right mobs. And if they're killing the right mobs but their skinning's too low level, make it clear. Yeah, I'm not saying that is the problem, but again, I'm asking that question because I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, Shane's had an interesting observation yesterday, didn't you? And I must admit, although we have nowhere near enough information, and I'm sure the hypothesis that we're coming up with is absolutely incorrect, but it's like I killed, to get rat tails, it's like I had to kill, like, I have no idea. I cannot even begin to tell you how many rats I've killed. You know, if I was to say 100, I don't think I'd be far off it. In fact, I think that'd be very cautious underestimate. And I think I got 1 rat tail. And then weirdly, I started getting rat tails really regularly. Yeah, I think like my last 3 rat tails came like just in a few rats. And I think you said the same, didn't you, Shades? Like you had to kill quite a lot of something, and then all of a sudden you started getting the drops. It's like it's... You know, is there a system in there where you don't really get the required quest item until you've killed X amount of the bloody things? You know, like you've got a 1% chance for the first 10, now you've got a 5% chance for the next 10, and you know, it's a mad conclusion to draw, but it does sometimes feel like that's what's going on. I don't know, you know. You're right, Gassy, you're struggling, dude. 8 monk looking for group. I mean, we could set a group up, Shades. It's 10 o'clock. I mean, we've got half an hour or so. I mean, I'm trying to be quite strict with my once human time because I think we'll ding tier 5 today, won't we? Let's say we were a group. I think you're the party leader. Shake, can you transfer the leadership to me, please? I just want to see how it works. If we wanted to set up a looking for member. I tell you what I am going to be about. Soon I'm going to be out of food, you know. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I didn't do my silver, did I? Am I party lead now, Shades? How do I know I'm party lead? I don't seem to have an icon on my character. Deposit. Oh, 1.5 gold nearly. Oh, Jesus, the riches are flowing now, Shades. So, am I the party lead? Yeah, even though it doesn't really say anything. I notice you haven't got the icon though, so I assume, therefore, by a process of elimination, we know. Macro social. Looking for member. Ah, here we go. Oh, so it does say who's in the party. Need class design levels 4 to 7. Oh no, that's someone else. Alright. Level 5 enchanter. So would I have to whisper them in order to... So they've got a cleric. Oh, the group's looking for a cleric and a shaman. Oh, that's what they're looking for. Hi, Krula. We have a cleric and a warrior. So we'll see if we can join him, and then I could try doing our own group, couldn't I? Let's just see if he responds first, and we'll... It says 4 to 7. I'm a little over that. It doesn't seem to be. The thing is, if I do a looking for member, yeah. Let's do it. So we want like level 6 to. I would have thought 9, right? And to be honest, we don't really care. Ah, this is where you put the information in. What? Looking to... Oh, this is quite cool. What? Looking to mob grind level... I don't know. What could we go and do? Maybe some thugs? Level 7 average. I mean, what would we want? We've got a warrior. So we could do with an... What do we want? An enchanter, a shaman, a ranger, a rogue, a monk. It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, we can say anything apart from a warrior and a cleric, really. Oh, the other one's just vanished. Looking to mob grind some... Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is actually quite cool. This is actually a pretty neat system, Shades. I think it's... I feel a bit bad, though, because I don't know where those thugs are. Do you reckon we'd have any chance of taking out a thug on our own, Shades? Is there anywhere like we've struggled solo, but we could tag team them? Like anywhere where you've had your ass handed to you, but it's been a little bit of a close call? What's that? We all need to retire to the Grumbadian Island. I don't know, dude. I think some of us are too young to retire, mate. You need to check the... yeah, I know how it works, Rancid. Although, to be fair, I didn't know we'd got the scope to add quite a lot of flavour text there, which is nice, dude. That's actually a nice system. Orbit Cleric and Warrior. Yeah. How I Stark, you're right. I have no idea if I can take a thug. Probably not, but you can with adequate as long as I can heal you long enough for the DPS to kill it, then you can take a thug, can't you? Morning, Jules. How are you, dude? Shades, where's the nearest thug? Wait, so let's say we were going to go and grind some thugs. Where's the nearest thug? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see if we can find one. I can't remember. This is the way out of the town, isn't it? I could get so into fucking Pantheon. I can crucify this game all fucking day, right? And I wouldn't be able to argue with myself. I really wouldn't. But the point is, I really enjoy it. I think there's something so satisfying about it, even in its utterly broken state. I shouldn't say broken. I don't want to say bland either. But my point is, it reminds me of 7 Days to Die when I first played that in Alpha 5, I think it was. Absolute dog shit game, right? Oh, I know where they are. They're over here, Shades. Oh, skeletons over here, Shades. There's a whole freaking team on them, look. Yeah, we're not going to take one of them. Yeah, there's no way we're taking one of them. I think these will destroy us, Shades. I think... I mean, let's just have a quick look at what level these guys are. These are level 5s. This is a full level 5 team. I don't think a level 6 you and level 8 me is going to be able to pull that off. And these have got to be easier than the thugs, right? This is what we want to be able to do as a team. Do these. This is good pulling practice. And there's actually a really nice route around here that I found. I don't know if I want to risk it on my own. But you can come right up around here, look. And it's quite a nice little pull spot. You've got no chance getting caught on a respawn. It's a nice, and it makes pulling for the tank really nice. I mean, that skeleton over there, look. I think we can have it. It says, the skeleton seized with hatred, eager to slay you. The fight would be a little risky. You see what I mean? I'm not entirely convinced we couldn't pull this off, Shades. If you wanted to give it a go. I mean, we might just have to accept the fact that death is imminent, but... The Godai, I don't think you want to mess with the Godai. I think the Godai might be more than we can chew, to be fair. What's this? Intellect increased. Erudite mind. Let's see what the bone caster says. Formidable. Yeah, see, this is just a normal skeleton, you see. It's not a chevron skeleton. So the mag's not letting me have him there. Yeah, these are the bone casters. These are formidable. Require a... Yeah, there's no way, Shades. Absolutely no freaking way. I was about to say, why am I not seeing my... Hang on, why is my... Oh, because I'm in the gloomy bit, ain't I? Yeah, actually, it doesn't seem to work in the magical gloom, sadly. Which is kind of cool that it is like that. But this is definitely a full team, isn't it? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I mean, skeletons, yeah. Basically, the game's dead. I just can't do anything. There's nothing for me to do until we can get a team on. We'll have to try again at the... Damn, you lured me to your death. What do you mean I lured you to your death? Don't you fucking blame me. Where the fuck are you? What are you blaming me for? You're not even over where I am. Blame me because you fucking died. You were trying to get to me. Well, just fucking go around the way I fucking went around. Like nothing can aggro on you. Are you in there? I don't like the fact you're trying to blame me. Is that you there? No, I don't even know where you are. This is where we, up there was where, well, this is where we were pulling the other day, wasn't it? Do you need a hand to get back to the corpse, Shades, or? Are you going to release? Okay. Oh, dear. You're set for Crimbo, Starkey. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's just nothing for me to do. I can't do anything until we get a group. We've got a few people coming on here. Looking for members. See, that says group there. Looking for group. Group looking for group, which means you'd think that'd be in here, wouldn't you? But I don't know. Do people not use this? Maybe. I mean, you know, I can see people looking for. Hang on. How can we just got online guild members come up? How did that come up? That's kind of cool. So group just means they're already in a group, doesn't it? So really, we should be able to see who else is in that group. You know, otherwise it doesn't mean anything, right? You know, are they nearly full? We just do a little bit of work on the social panel, but yeah, it's just not happening, is it? I don't think I've ever played an MMO where a tank and a healer can't get a group. I genuinely don't think that that's ever fucking happened. I really don't think it has. In all the thousands of hours that I have played MMOs, I don't think I've ever had a tank and a healer who then sits there waiting for people to join them. That's like wounding, man. Proper wounding. Level 10 warrior looking for group. So why don't they come to this page? I suppose it did say 6 to 9, so to be fair to him. I mean, I also whisper people a lot. Like, you know, I whisper to people and they never come back to you. Let's get your bags back, Grum. Okay. Do you want to give it a bash? If I put the light on, where did you die? I assume up here somewhere, yeah? You might have to lead the way, because I don't know, I don't want to... If we hug the wall... Where are you? Yeah, you might have to help out here. I think the only problem is I think this dude here has just recently died. We don't want to be going near. I don't know where you died, mate. Because we don't want to go anywhere near that glowy green motherfucker. I can tell you that for a fact. Don't aggro that. Oh, actually, no, we might be able to take the Bone Knight, Shades. It says a little risky. The two of us might be able to take him on. Do you want to give it a go? And if it goes south, run back to the bridge. I think we've got a chat. Hang on, you're not fucking healed, Shades. Shades, you're on half health. Love watching medieval fantasy MMORPGs played by a British guy. Gives it authenticity. We just need a fucking party. That's what we need. Shades, he's coming. Yeah, get your health back. How are you, SK? We're on a corpse run. But this thing... Is that thing just attacked you, Shades? Okay. Shades, you're dying. I'm gonna have to drop a healing. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that. I don't know if you can use it. Let's drop another healing. Let's get a bloody bit of DPS in there. Top off my mana. I notice I've taken a hit, so I'm going to heal myself up. Back to you. Drop you on that. Drop me on that. So vice versa. Cheeky little heal. Right, I'll get back to some basic DPS. Oh no! Where's my freaking things gone, dude? Holy balls, bro. Cheeky shenanigans. God, we can barely kill a snake, so I don't think we got the DPS to take that bow knight out, Shows. Because I'm going to have to DPS, and I just don't think I'll have the mana. We can barely kill a snake, mate. We can try, though. We can try. And as soon as we decide that ain't happening, we can run back. I wonder why that aggroed on you. I think this dude's trying to get his corpse back. I'm sure I saw it. There's 2 corpses up there, isn't there? Oh, did I get... Oh, it's always tattered snake skins. It's driving me up the fucking wall. I need, like, a sort of intact snake skin, I think. I quite like his shades. You see, like if this was, like... If we were doing some content that we could do, this would be kind of cool. You know, maybe we'd made a mistake. You know, we died. We've got to get a corpse run on. I wonder if maybe what they could do is add in... I mean, to me, and again, I'm not saying this is accurate. To me, however, it does seem that if you're solo, you're basically fucked. Yeah, you can do it, but oh God, what a grind. Or you have to have like a pretty established group. It's like, I'm not entirely convinced it feels like there's an intermediate. I don't know what's up there, Shades, but I reckon if we pull him back to this wall, you know, like maybe try and pull him back to here, Shades, where I am, and then hopefully no spawns up where you are, because we don't know what's up there, and what worries me is there is a corpse up there, which makes me think there may very well be a... Alright. Let's get this up and running then. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shades. The shield went down almost immediately, man. I'm gonna have to get some DPS in. Okay, there we go. I'm not liking this, Shades. I'm not liking it. I have no buffer from when you get the shield's dropping before my cooldown's off. Yeah, you take so much damage when that shield goes, Shades. Oh. Oh, this dude's helping us, Shades. That player's helping us. Oh no! His minion came to help. I'm trying to get a ward on you. Oh my god! Did you think that skeleton was a bad skeleton? That was actually the dude's minion. I'm gonna keep you topped up. Yeah, the guard got him, Shades. The guard got him up. Pre-established groups is the best way to go. Pre-established groups. What do you mean by pre-established groups? If you're inferring you know, joining the game and already having a group, then yeah, no, obviously. But we haven't got a pre-existing group or a pool of players. We hardly even know anyone playing the game, dude. Yeah, that dude came in to help us there, Shades. I don't think we were in. You know, you can definitely tank it, Shades. But we need someone doing damage, because I can do nothing but passive, no mana expenditure DPS, which is relatively low. Although what I could do, if we can get even just one person DPS, and I can switch to my two-hand, because I don't need the shield as a defensive element. So I can definitely add to the DPS. So I think that's possible, but a double pull would be death. I don't think you need better gear, Shades. We've played with tanks of the same level as you that have had the same gear. You remember Gux, who was the shaman? I can't remember the name of the tank. He'd only got the starting gear on, which is, I assume, the same as what I had. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. I mean, I've got the leather now, but bear with me, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. I've just got to send a text message to someone. Yeah, I think you'll be fine tanking, Shades. I don't think... I mean, even there, like I said, we could probably have just about pushed through. But get the tad... you must have loads of tad pelts. Give them to Wookie, see if he can make you a suit of leather. I mean, it only provides you with... What's my... It'll probably provide you about 97 armor class, I think. I can't help but think I replaced one piece. Doesn't look like I have. That's kind of weird because it wasn't that high before, was it? So why is... Oh, is it because of a buff? Yeah, it's because of a buff. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting at 101, and I assume you're probably as low as 40-something shades, I would have thought. Right, contacts. I need to get someone's number. Alright, here we go. Copy that. Go back to contact. There's a picture of me with my sexy new haircut. Who am I texting, boys? Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, and also, guess what time it is, guys? Alright. Morning, Daxos. Shades, something, lol. Hang on, what happened? What happened? Did you distract you? What was that? What? Hang on, what? Morning, Daxos. You alright, bro? Yeah, if you need leather shades, you need the... Oh, I can't show you. You need tattered pelts, and Wookie can make those, so... Look at my new picture. That's a bit scary. I don't normally allow pictures to be taken of me, but... Apparently, I look quite dashing yesterday. I know that is a fucking lie, and I know there was vodka involved, so... You got new bags made. New bags? Oh, just buy bags. There's only about 4 fucking copper in there. Or silver. I just bought some, dude. But Poe gave me some slightly better ones, the 10 slot ones. But you can get 8 slots, man. They seem to be more than enough. Right, I'm going to jump to Once Human, guys, but I also need to AFK briefly to get a couple of things done. I won't be long, but I'm going to get a fresh coffee and things. Well, Shades, it's been an absolute pleasure, obviously, to play with you. And it has been nice. Thank you. But sadly, it seems to be very hard to get into a group, doesn't it? It really does seem to be very challenging right now. And this is about the second... I think we did alright on the stream yesterday. I think I've had a couple of times off the stream where I've just not been able to get into a group. It's a little annoying. Because I do thoroughly enjoy the game. Like, you know, I really can't stress that enough. You know, as much as I'm never going to sit here and, you know, silly person gush over it. Because, you know, I think there is a lot wrong with it, and a lot that needs to be done to tempt in a new player, especially at £40 or whatever it is. You know, I think it would have to be a cautious recommendation. I do enjoy it. You know, once I'm out in the world, and especially if I can get into... I really want to do some healing with you, Shanes, you know? There's the whole point in us sort of joining together, really, wasn't it? Right, let's quit that. If someone can just check to see if we are in the correct directory for Once Human, that would be awesome, because we've had some problems today, haven't we? Right, drops on, boys. Let's get them fucking drops. Yeah. Right, here we go. Let me get into the game. Now, what I need to do is obviously get a... Right, just bear with me 2 minutes just while the game boots up, guys. Right. The kettle's on. I really want to play Pantheon. Who else can we entice in to come join us as a DPS if I get a code? Right, let's have a look. What were we up to yesterday? Castle, do you want to come play Pantheon with me? Fruit teas.
Ho ho ho. Good morning and Merry Crimbers to all Grum Hype Grum Coffee.
Who's this? Snorks! How are you, mate? Happy Christmas, Snorks! How are you, me old macker? How's life, Braysky? What are you playing these days, man? Nice to see you, Snorks. Lots of hugs, dude. Hope you have a lovely Christmas, my friend. Portable. I quite like the idea of a portable MG turret. I'm pretty sure I've not used one of those. I do wish there was more use for grenades. Let's be honest. They don't serve a purpose, do they? They don't do enough damage to warrant clicking it, throwing it, and then going back to your gun. You just do more damage just by holding the trigger on your gun, wouldn't you? Oh, hang on one sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Okay, hang on. Is that all done? Let's put everything on. And thank you very much for the 39 Snorks. Appreciate it, broski. I hope all is well, man. Okay, get Missy on DPS. I don't. It's not really your sort of game, is it, Missy? You played World of Warcraft for a bit, didn't you, Missy? I just want to see what else is out there. I think for me, Pantheon, it puts a tick in every box. Admittedly, in some boxes, it's a barely passable tick. But it's a tick nonetheless. It's better a tick than no tick, right? It is the way I'd see it. Right. Tungsten. Is this full? What's this? Aluminium ore and tungsten ore. Very nice. Very nice. I haven't even... I get to say, lads, I haven't even put windows in my thing yet. Stardust ore I will never ever fucking use. I don't think... I think I'd just give it to other people that want it these days, don't I? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these things. Did we find out what these are? Yeah, well, obtain from mining all the well... What are these? What do I do with them? Looking for the first car, are you? As in, not a... So not a complete, like, old John car, yeah? You're going for something a little nice. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. I like Deep Rock, dude. Deep Rock's a good laugh game, man. The games you play, Snorks, are the games that we would play on a Friday night. After everyone started drinking too much to continue playing Rainbow Six Siege seriously, because they take Siege quite serious. And once one of them has reached the point of inebriation where shit is starting to fall apart. It used to be a lot of Rocket League. Because that's like football, but with cars. It's such a blokey game. You really can't go wrong with it, can you? But yeah, there was a spat of Sea of Thieves. What is it? Rocket League Sea of Thieves. What's the fucking other one? Oh, and it was Helldivers. I can't think now. Right. So you'll be playing, in fact, are you not playing Ashes today? You said the 20th of December, didn't you, Starkey? Is today not the day you finally embark on the Ashes of Creation journey, dude? Wookiee is shooting me a code when I guess it so I can DPS maybe or Paladin. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters what we have. We just need a group, don't we? We just need enough to form a group that isn't going to, like, massively out-level one another. What it could be worth us doing, and I don't know how you feel about this, Shades, but if there's not enough people to play for the content we've got, we could make another character, couldn't we? So, like, you and I, Shades, like this morning, instead of beating our heads with nothing to do, we could make another character and level them. You know, as a pair, perhaps. And then, you know, we can start filling gaps more easily, you know? Better to play than not to play, right? You know, I don't have to be a healer. Yeah, those codes have been a bit... it'd be interesting to speak to Wookiee about that, because there's been a bit of a hoo-ha about these so-called extra invite codes, hasn't there? This is what I was saying. Do you remember, Starkey? It's like there's a few members of the community extremely pissed off about it because I'm sure they were promised these friend invite codes, man. And and that they have yet to see the light of day, right? I would have thought you'd been playing Path of Exile too. Are you doing that just because you know it's going to wind me up? Are you just trying to agitate me? I was still on the edge of say about doing, but attack paladin to do blacksmithing sounds pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's why I'm not trying to even push it, to be honest. It's a tough one for me, Pantheon, because I'm struggling to play it because I'm finding it hard to find groups, even as a fucking healer, which is just mad to me. But I just don't know. All I know is there's something that I really fucking enjoy. You know, like, I mean, I can articulate it, and I have it at great length why I enjoy Pantheon. The thing is there enough content? You know, I still have this massive fucking shadow hanging over me from when someone in chat said, once you hit level 20, there's not a lot to do. Said the grummy mind. You know, is it just... It's like that fucking whatever his name was today talking about cryptocurrency. I mean, you just couldn't make shit up. You know, why do people just fabricate things? You know what I mean? It serves no purpose, right? So I don't know if that dude... He mentioned the level 20, you know... He might be right, but he might also be someone who has played the game for hundreds of hours, you know, before the official launch early access. Is that someone we know? We give them away. Egoistica. Very bland pants. Very bland pants. You saying hello? Did we get away? I thought we did. Oh, it was a serious question, Snorks. Oh, I mean, in which case, I wasn't sure if you were just trolling me, dude. Let's just say Path of Exile 2 can go fuck itself in the ass with a cactus. Now, to be fair, to be totally fair, it's not the game's... Well, it's not the game itself. I actually really like Path of Exile 2, to be honest, dude. I think it's got a future. I think the Path of Exile community are literally their own worst enemies. I think there's outside of like the good guys and girls that play it, like the vast majority of any people that play a video game, they're good folks, man, right? But there's also a component of the Path of Exile 2 community that just talk shit. They either have Diablo living rent-free in their fucking head, and it permeates every conversation you have with them. They'd rather talk about how shit Diablo is than actually say, like, why Path of Exile is even remotely any good. When they do decide that Path of Exile is really good, normally it lasts about a week or 2 weeks after a league started, and then they're back saying it's a boring piece of shit. So you know, it's been interesting. You know, I'm quite intrigued in that. It's you know, it's a fun part of, you know, being a part of a community, you know, when you play a game. But the issue I've got, dude, is twofold. A little bit of my skepticism around the game is it is an ARPG, but at least they're doing something different, and I do quite like it. But yeah, I do find the zones a little bit boring, you know. The same tile set for a long time. That some of the bosses feel like the fights drag on a little bit too long. You know, even if you're about the right level and the right gear and the right build, some of them do feel a little bit drawn out. All that I can kind of deal with, you know, probably get tweaked or changed. Who knows, might even be made worse. But I can't play, dude. You know, what this is all leading up to is I can't play the game. There is a problem on the jungle map, whereby your map can essentially get corrupted, which means you can't load your character in. Just cannot be done, dude. You're sitting there 1 minute playing, and then you get, I can't remember what it's called, overdrive buffer error or something like that, dude. And that's it, you're fucked. Now, some people do get back in after a little bit of time. Some people have tried, you know, even uninstalling the game and reinstalling it, and that let them back in. But that hasn't worked for me. And so I can't play, dude, or at least I can't play that character at this point in time. So you can understand why I've not really got anything good to say about it, dude. You know, it's you know, I can only tell you. No, I'm not going to sit and say, oh, it's an amazing game, it's absolutely, I just can't play. But if I can't play the game, then it literally can't even get a score, can it? From what I've seen, it looks like Diablo 2. It's nothing like Diablo 2, dude. Yeah, nothing like Diablo 2. I still don't understand why even like the people that have put hundreds of hours into it would describe it as Diablo 2. It's nothing like Diablo 2, dude. I know people say that because they liked Diablo 2, and I think they like to think it's a return to that kind of era of ARPGs. I honestly did, having played it and having also recently played Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I played that quite a lot when it also came out. Path of Exile is nothing like... it's like nothing like Path of Exile, the Diablo 2. And then if you're talking about what it looks like, you know, I'd argue it looks more like Diablo, to be honest. As in Diablo 4. Diablo 2's years old. The one thing I would say is that Path of Exile 2 is a beautiful game. I think it genuinely gives Diablo 4 a run for its money there. But sometimes I do feel like Diablo 4... There are moments in Diablo 4 where I don't know, there is a polish to some of Diablo 4 that I think even Path of Exile 2 can only dream of, to be honest, mate. I think you can see where some of these insane budgets go. And yeah, you know, we're really splitting hairs at that point, but I can't heal. I can't heal. This is doing my fucking head in, dude. The UI? Nah, it's nothing like it, dude. I don't know. Maybe you don't play a lot of ARPGs, man. All ARPGs have exactly the same UI. Big red globe on the left and a big blue globe on the right, right? That's like every ARPG that's ever been made, mate. There's nothing like it, dude. But yeah, if you know, if you're not into the ARPG scene, then yeah, you're going to draw conclusions that maybe a more avid fan isn't going to agree with or understand. Right, obviously, I think it might be time to go and get my level 5 stuff, Shades. Because I just got my ass handed to me there, dude. Although, to be fair, it is my own dumb fault. I did go running in a little bit of steamroller into, like, I think that's the highest zone on the map, isn't it? In fact, where the fuck are we, Shades? Where were we just... Is it a level... Oh, it's not even a... Oh, it is. Is it even a... Level 45. Yeah, no wonder I'm getting my ass handed to me. I'm going to have to go to a... What's it on? I might try it at the weekend, for those of you that are wondering. Apparently, the longer you leave it without logging in, right? And I'm going to assume this is the problem. And this is a little bit of proper make it up as you go along theory crafting. But what we think might be happening, having dug into the thread, right, is that once that map's corrupted, everyone currently playing on that instance of that map, right, however that works, I don't understand the back end of the game, you all get fucked. So maybe it's like a server running that sort of instance of that map, and there's lots of you all on that map. Even though if you're not, you know, physically seeing one another, if that makes sense. As long as that stays active, yeah, you are in a state of perpetual cannot log in because you can't. The game just crashes every time you try to log your character in. So basically, apparently those instances do decay. They do have an off state. After a certain amount of time. The problem is every time someone tries to log in, it resets that timer. Even though you can't log in, it keeps that instance alive. So the longer you can leave it, and everybody else that crashed on that instance, and you won't know who that is, also leaves it, the better the chance you finally being able to get your character back. Because it'll boot it into a brand new instance of the jungle map. So I've left it now for, I'm going to assume, about a week. Like 7 days. In fact, it might even be I don't know. Is it 7 days or is it a bit less than that? Should we just go in the front gate again, Shaz? Oh, sorry, it's my fault that was Shaz. I was going too aggressively into it. So there's a chance I'll be able to get back in at the weekend, providing everyone else that was playing at the time that our instance died also hasn't been trying to log in every day. Some people have said they've been able to get back in within 15 minutes of it dying. Well, I tried for like the following 2 days, I'm sure it was, and I still couldn't get back in. So, I will try though. I'd like to see more. The thing is, all my muscle memory is going to be long gone now, man. I was quite enjoying my little sorcerer. Oh, you know what I need to do, Shades? I just suddenly realised that. Oh no, Shades! I didn't bring my. Oh, hang on. No, I did. Hang on. Cornale. That's the one, isn't it? Pantheon's not for me. I found one more reason why all this new stuff can go suck a slug. Hang on, what new stuff? What new stuff? Oh, I know. Once human and asterisms, yeah? I'll tell you what I am looking forward to, Snorks, if we ever see, if it sees the light of day, is Titan Quest 2, dude. I'm gonna guess you've played that one. I am very much looking forward to that. Right, Shane, so we need to defeat normal enemies, look for the mystical crates, and the mystical crate's got to be up top. Should we work our way through this, like, water facility? Take it nice and easy. I'm so used to just bum rushing through all this fucking content. I'm just not used to having to take it slow, Shane, you know? Wonder what would happen if I tried popping that down. How do you do it? Do you just lob it? Let's see what happens. Does it... I'm stuck, Shades. I can't get out. For fuck's sake. It's like everything in this game that is fun is... it's either broken, because it's just like utterly fucking useless. Or it's got something annoying, you know, like the horrendous soundbite that the drones have. Oh my god, my aim, Shades! I need to get back, man. Titan Quest was great. You know what? I actually played the Titan Quest. Titan Quest. I mean, obviously, I played it on my PC. I bought it. One of the first times. I always talk about Borderlands as Sweet FX as one of my first journeys. You know, it's actually a bit of a lie, that, or be an unintentional one. I often forget. One of the first times I ever used Sweet FX was actually as an anti-aliasing solution for Titan Quest on my Steam account. I played Titan Quest long after it launched. I mean, to give you some idea, I played Titan Quest after Diablo 3 came out. Which is, like, mad to consider, right? But I like... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, Shades. I think he's aggroed on me. Not anymore, he's not. Right, let's move up. So I played Titan Quest, and then I played it on the Switch, dude. It plays really well on the Switch. And what's quite amusing, it's one of those ports that, like, zero effort went into. So, for example, there's a lot of there's a lot of dialogue in Titan Quest, right? And obviously on a PC screen, it's perfectly readable. On the Nintendo Switch, it is tiny, dude. Like, and it's also like a really low resolution display, so it's really hard to read what's going on. I mean, it's not. I mean, you know, comparatively speaking, it's very hard to read, but it's so good because it makes you feel. The reason I bring it up is it goes to show that, like, a good port, you know, it's going to take these things into account. But you know what it feels like? It feels like you're playing Titan Quest on your PC, portable. It feels like super legit, man. Because it still feels like a PC game. I can't heal you, Shanes. I haven't got a either out. Have you got any healing? There's stuff in the shop with the bounties and so on. First you have to pay money, right, to get the bounties. I don't know. I don't know. Do you? There you go. Straight away, I actually do not know that. Is that for real? So when we were looking at... it's in shop, isn't it? I mean, you've got to assume it's in the shop. So therefore, it must be in... it's not that though, is it? Oh, hang on, or is it? Oh god, even their shop is a nightmare. I'm sure it's in events, but it clearly isn't. Shop, meta bounty, yeah, this stuff. See, what's weird? It says unlock bounty. So it seems to be implied. To me, that looks like it's going to cost me 60 of these, right? But I don't have any. And it's saying unlock bounty, right? Whereas if I go to another one, like, I don't know, like over here, it says a pending bounty unlock. So I don't even understand it, dude. It literally makes no sense to me. Unlock bounty, 160. So is it saying unlock bounty because if I click that, it's going to go make me buy 160 of these, perhaps? Whereas, what was the one that I have got access to? Well, I can't even be fucking asked. But yeah, you see my point. I'm a bit confused. Like some I seem to be able to get and others I can't get. So, you know, it is in the shop section, so I did assume you'd have to fork over something for it. I mean, I assume it's just cosmetics though, right? And I'm going to be honest, I didn't see anything in there that I gave a flying toss about, to be honest. I suppose if you're super into it and you've got some of these coins, I don't know, like left over maybe from purchases? I don't really know how it works. It might be a way to like get rid of, you know, like if you buy, you know, everything costs 500 Google flaps, yeah? But you can only buy them in 600 something. I wonder if it's just like a way of maybe, you know, getting a little bit of your change, your shrapnel. Tam, you're right. Oh, Tam, you're looking a bit sexier today. Well, I think you are anyway. The one that has a price costs that price. Yeah, but why can I not unlock some of some of them seem to have like you said, like a crisp gym cost, don't they? And then others, I don't even seem to have the option to unlock them. Trophies, they just you pay for them and then you can't place them. Oh, hang on. Why can't you place them? Oh, because of the building limit. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying, but I mean that stands personal choice, though, isn't it? I'm sure not everyone has a building that has every single, or you know, maybe has a lot of repeat items. I'm not so worried about that. I mean, they can't just give infinite scope and scale for building, because obviously they do have to take into account server performance and things. I mean, I've already seen some amazing bases. I would argue, you know, at the point where you've got so many pictures on a wall, surely it's really about choice. So maybe some less pictures and some more statues. So I'm not so worried about that side of it. But again, to be honest, it makes no difference to me because I don't care. I'm not spending money just on stuff for the base because at the minute I don't spend any time at my base. My base is just a place to build my gear. I'm still yet to make a cosmetic base. If I ever get to that point, I'll start caring more about the microtransactions. But you can only place one trophy. But hang on though. But are they different to the statuettes then? Is that what you're saying? I can't honestly believe that is the case. So it doesn't make sense to me. Have you actually done it then? Because that's them just throwing money away. So it doesn't make sense to me. Like here are 10 trophies, and you know ultimately you've got to pay for all 10, but you can only actively have one. Now that sounds like they're shooting themselves in the foot, and that's something this game and dev team don't tend to do when it comes to microtransactions. They seem to be quite clued up on it. It seems like a fundamental flaw in their revenue logic, doesn't it? I mean, we can place a lot of statues, can't we? Unless they're just going for, you know, we only want you to have one trophy. You just choose the one you prefer the best, you know? And maybe then what they'll do is, oh, if you want a second trophy, that's going to cost you $4.99. Yeah, they've got to be making... They're not going to make a load of trophies and make it so a player can only have one, are they? Because it's throwing money away, and they're not daft. So maybe that is the current incarnation, and then later on they will offer extra trophy slots. A little bit like Path of Exile offers extra stash slots. Do you know what I mean? So I'd watch that space. It's like I said, to me, I don't really give a fuck about a trophy in a base. I don't think I've even got a bed in my base. So. Do you know what I mean? I'm really not worried. But yeah, they're very clued up on how to make cash, so I'm sure there will be... maybe it's easing you in gently. It's only 660 flooge flappers this month. Next month it's like, you know, ooh, we're giving you 3 trophy slots this month. Ooh. Maybe I'll buy another couple of trophies, you know? Apparently they're doing quite well on the old revenue. It lends a lot of credence to what we now understand how these microtransactional sort of games work. It's like a horrifyingly high percentage, isn't it? And obviously it's going to vary from game to game, but there is a very interesting, you know, where this data can be provided, whether it be shareholder info and things like that. But you know, just to pull the numbers out of my ass, because I can't remember the specific ones I read about for a couple of games, where this information has been pretty well, you know, looked over. It's something like it in these sorts of games. It's something horrendous, like 80 or even 90% of their revenue from microtransactions comes from something like about 5 to 7% of the player base. I'm putting those figures out of my ass, and they might even be somewhat conservative. It's mad. It's absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, when I think of whales, you know, when people in these discussions talk about a whale, that's someone that spends a massive amount of money on a game. And I've always, you know, but before I read these articles and looked into these, you know, where the maths was coming from to back it up, I think I always had this impression that the whales spent massive amounts of money, but really that didn't add up to a lot of cash. Really, it was the vast majority came from people dropping the odd fiver, the odd tenner. Does that make sense? That's how I perceived it as someone that had no idea about how it works. It's the exact opposite, dude. All those little fivers and tenners add up to fuck all. It's that really small percentage of the player base that are constantly dumping cash in. It's you know, totally got the wrong skewed impression on how the industry works on that front. Fascinating, really, isn't it? You know, it's really goes to show how little you know about buying habits of like a modern day gamer. And I think a large part of that is because I am of a generation where microtransactions were, and even early access for a large part of it was just not even, it wasn't even heard of. You know, you know, at most we'd get like DLC, but that's because I was a console player. So see, none of this shit existed with consoles, dude. It was a lot. You just bought a fucking game. You bought a game, and if you had an Xbox, you played to play online, and on PlayStation it was free for a bit, and until obviously it changed with the PlayStation 4 or whatever. But you know, I don't know how much it's permeated. You know, obviously PC gaming, but presumably for a lot longer. But you know, you didn't get early access games on console. You fucking do now. Microtransactions, not really a thing. You bought Uncharted and you fucking played Uncharted, dude. Now, obviously, you know, as skins, I mean, Uncharted's probably a bad example because I think Uncharted actually maybe had skins. I'm sure it did, but I don't know if you had to pay for them. I think you did. You know, and that's what I'm saying. That's probably the earliest game I can think of where maybe some money could exchange hands. But, you know, even if you looked at what you could buy in that game and go and compare it to something like Fortnite, I mean, Jesus Christ. I wonder what the cost... let's say you could buy everything that has ever been available in Fortnite. Yeah? I mean, so some things are probably locked out now. You know, they were seasonal exclusive. But let's just say you had an account that could buy every single piece of digital fucking fluff available for Fortnite. I wouldn't... and let's just say, to make it easy to figure out, on the day that it was made available, yeah, I wonder how much it would cost. Do you know what I mean? Well, yeah, I mean, expansions are different, though. See, I've got no issues with expansions. An expansion, to me, is... It's a second product. It's like a 1.1 of the game you've been playing. So I don't mind that. That's not a microtransaction. That's not MTX. That you could call it DLC. I mean, you could call it microtransactions DLC. It's downloadable content, right? So I've got no issues with expansions. I mean, some of the best expansions I've ever played, you know, Red Dead Undead Nightmare, for example, and Infamous had a wonderful one as well. You know, there's no way I would not expect to spend money on that. That's me saying I really like your game. I quite like the idea of playing an extra chapter in it. That's very different to buying a skin or something like it. Yeah, whales like in Star Trek, Castle. If you actually bought one then, Missy. If you actually bought one of these trophies in the... Let's have a look. So what's it actually cost you? I mean, like, it's like I said, it's weird though, because like, if I go to Miracle of Joy, it doesn't say anything. It says pending the bounty unlock and unlock the bounty to start the challenge. So straight away, I can't get my head around that. Whereas this one, it's going to cost me like 1 look. Only 1 rare collectible can be placed in your territory, which is what you were saying. Interactive view challenge info. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I mean, does it literally look like that? So I mean, that's like 1 flooge flapper. This is 160 flooge flappers. You know, so. Oh wow, that's weird looking. Yeah, I just don't give a fuck. Oh, hang on. So there's one. It's the one that you can get for free, is there? What was it? Meta bounty. Miracle of Joy. How would I see that? Just so I know what you've got, mate. Miracle of Faith. Challenge. Miracle of Joy. Trial by Fire. I've got Miracle of Faith. Secret of Hunting, Mayfly's Efficiency. Not in my place. Is this the one? So how did you get that though? How have you unlocked it? You know what I mean? Mine. See, the other ones clearly say spend some flooge flambers. Doing the event, Christmas event, high school memento. What the fuck's that? Well, I mean, how am I supposed to know what the fuck that is? What is the Christmas event? Is it in here? Why is it so complicated? What was it called, Missy? I don't even know, dude. I can't handle it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sick and tired of trying to understand all that shit. I don't care. It hurts my brain. This fear of missing out bollocks. It's for the weak. If you want me to go do an event, right, when I log in, put a big fucking banner in the middle of the screen saying, "It's Christmas time, Grum. Would you like to go and do an event?" Yes or no? Yes. Okay, what you need to do, Grum, is you need to go over here and go and do this. Ah, thanks, mate. That's brilliant. Now you've caught my attention. All these fucking jingle jangle fucking noises and flashing lights and fucking Father Christmas rubbing his dick all over your presents. I can't be arsed. Can't be fucking arsed, dude. Life's too short to deal with menus and trying to entice money out of my hands. I think the reason is because I would never spend money on it. I don't have enough money to spend on these frivolous things. So it's like I'm a superhuman. That's why I see. You see, I could sit here and be sad because I'm a peasant and I've got no money. But the way I do it mentally, you see, this is how you have to approach life. I see myself as literally the strongest Superman in all of the digital realms. I am literally immune to microtransactions. Now, I might be immune in the same way that, you know, Superman's immune to any sort of physical damage because, you know, he comes from another planet far away and, you know, his cellular structure is so dense and all this sort of stuff. I'm simply superhuman because I'm fucking skint. But it still makes me a superhuman, right? I like to twist things in my head to make myself feel better. So yeah. I am a god amongst men when it comes to microtransactional games. I am impervious to the temptation to spend fucking cash. I am literally a god. Okay. You got to waste time adding all this shit that the mums are dropping at the moment. I only did it for the Christmas. Did you like it, Larry? Yeah, you see, like you could sit there and go, "Oh, I'm so scared. Oh god." It did. It's not going to do you any good, mate. Mentally, that's not good for you, dude. All right. There's always another perspective, boys. You know, you got to learn. This is anyway. We figured out it's all a fucking dream state, fucking quantum computer, fucking simulation the other day. So I definitely ain't gonna fucking worry about whether I've got any digital. Like, never once, right? Has anyone been down the pub and says, "You ain't gonna believe what I bought tonight"? Oh, what? Dude, you got a new BMW, mate? No. I bought a fucking skin in Fortnite. Never, ever has that been fucking said in the history of pub warfare, all right? Ever. So therefore, it don't matter. You're right, Doc. You won't get me spending money on video games. Yeah, Tam. But to be fair, you know, just like Superman probably, you know, sometimes wishes that he was mortal and could live a normal life. You know, sometimes I too wish I could look hot and sexy like you. You know, so you got to look at it from both ways, isn't you? You know, it's all a matter of perspective, boys. You know, I'm a god. I'm just a peasant god. The image of Santa rubbing his dick on all the presents made me spit myself. I was surprised no one else mentioned that, Giver. But yeah, some things go unnoticed. Some things don't. Thank you. You're looking at the presents under the tree a little bit different on Christmas morning, though, weren't you, mate? See, it's subliminal messaging, you see. A lot of people weren't picked up on that, and now they're fucked. Oh, dear. What the fuck are we doing? Activate. I need to get another Rift anchor. You keep getting how to get season rewards. Manny Bus, season goals, and then click that, and then claim that. But obviously, it has kind of changed, hasn't it? Because now it's actually asterisms that we're getting, isn't it? Asterisms, boys, asterisms. We have added another tier of currency. God, do you imagine what this game will be like in like 5 years? You got to cash in 4 asterisms, a disemboweled testicle. I don't know where the fuck that came from. A couple of flange flubers. You might as well stick in some knob juice as well. There you go. Now you can get a star crop. Ah! It's so easy when you explain it like that, Grum. Right. Last rift anchor is over that side. Let me go. Let me go. Whoop! Oh no! Ah, shit! It's a big beam. I've already killed the elite, right? You're obviously watching better Christmas films. I haven't watched any Christmas films yet, dude. See, last year I was really looking forward to A Violent Night, which is the dude from what was it? Stranger Things. So like last year that was my Christmas movie. I was really looking forward to. I'm sure it was last year. This year I don't know if there are any, are there? I saw no, I haven't. The girlfriend watched something, Kurt Russell film, years old. I think there's a series on there. Yeah, I mean, are there any good Christmas films this year? You're right, Dr. Gnosis. But yes, indeed, boys. What are you playing at the minute, Alarian? Are you Path of Exiling it or? Alright, I'm done. Alright, that's a good one. So, where's next on the old agenda, lads? Level 43. This would be difficult, Sunshine Farm, because that's level 55. And I've been struggling at level 45, so I think I'd probably best to leave that one, I think. I am going to go and get the Forsaken Monolith. There has to be a faster way to get there. There has to be, right? I'm going to take a shortcut. One of those shortcuts that turns into a 4-day expedition. Violent Night. Oh, I did. I watched it last year, yeah. Didn't I just mention that one? Yeah, I've... Violent Night was alright, man. And I was really looking forward to it. I know Wentex was looking forward to it as well last year. Patrick Stewart's A Christmas Carol. Nah, that's old though, innit? I don't want to watch old shit. I want to watch new Christmas films. Since I was going to always enjoy The Nightmare Before Christmas. The only old one that we watch every year, although the girlfriend watches it every year, is Home Alone. She loves Home Alone. I don't think I could watch it again. It's getting a bit much these days. Oh, the new one with The Rock. It's The Rock and Jason Statham, isn't it? Or have I made that up? Hasn't that been, like, critically, like, panned? The thing is, what are you expecting? If you watch a Dwayne Johnson and Jason Statham Christmas movie? To be fair. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not expecting a fucking masterpiece, am I? You know what I mean? So, you know, is it just people bitching and moaning? Yeah, is it one of those Christmas films, like all Christmas films that are good? You stick it on and it's just kind of like, yeah, it's light-hearted fun with a few fucking giggles, you know what I mean? I'm not sure. Sometimes I think people just like to fucking hate. Is it Jason Statham or is it someone else? Old, it's Patrick Stewart. What's that got to do with anything? Who gives a fuck? I just need to see him once sitting down on a sleigh, pointing at the lead reindeer and saying, "Make it glow." Make it glow. Is this like? Is this? What's this? Is this a Star Trek reference? Make it so. Make it so, Mr. Raker. Is that? You right, Mr. Trump? Why can't we choose between a Kia Picante, a Fiat Panda? I used to own a Fiat Panda, and the bottom of it, you can see through it. In the well near the accelerator and brake and clutch, you can see the road below it. Fiat Pandas are fucking awesome. Obviously, probably I'm not the best person to be asking for automobile advice. You can't own a Renault Twingo, because let's be honest, that is the dumbassest fucking name in the history of cars, right? A Twingo. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, no man could ever own a car called a fucking Twingo, could they? Not happening, mate. A Kia Picante. Kias are supposed to be alright, aren't they? Fiat Panda, greatest car. Fucking awesome, dude. Awesome cars. But I don't know how... I don't know how old... I don't know what a modern day Fiat Panda looks like. Skodas are supposed to be really good. So, for me, we've got to rule out the Renault Twingo. The Skoda Citigo... I don't know. I see. That's where I have no input. What color are they? Have we got colors? Santa Claus the movie is my favorite. Remember my mum taking me to watch that. Who's in Santa Claus the movie? Well, you'll have to remind me. Took a bit of a break from Path of Exile, waiting for the game to stabilise. Just chilling around the first Descendant. Oh, you still playing that? Nice, dude. Think you've had a bump on the head? Who, me? Why? 2 minutes. Could someone stole my? Someone stole your electric. My light weren't working, and someone's installed my internet. All right, is your electric gone out, or is your internet gone out, or is your electric gone out, which means your internet's gone out? I'm a bit confused. Fiat Pandas are fucking awesome, dude. Fiat Pandas. You can also roll the Fiat Panda. Well, all right, shouldn't say that. Technically, well, rolling it, I'm sure you can, but you can put it on its side. So you can sort of roll it 90 degrees. It's not easy, but it can be done. Definitely. What was that one that Clarkson did? Dot. What was that when Clarkson was actually rolling? Was it that 3-wheel thing? What do they call those? It was basically a bike with a car shell, wasn't it? Yeah, well, you can sort of do that with a Fiat Panda. Or at least an old one, anyway. You have to not care about colour. No, what do you want about? You gotta care about colour. Fucking hell. What sort of bloke are you, mate? Fucking hell. What the hell? I don't think you should be allowed to buy a car. That's it, the Reliant Robins. Yeah. It's surprisingly tricky. But it's not as hard as you'd think in a Fiat Panda. They clearly don't weigh a lot. I think you know. Basically, you're going to abuse basic physics and sort of momentum. And once you've nailed it, it's quite easy to repeat it. But yeah, they're all right. I like Fiat Pandas. Fiat Pandas can take a bit of abuse, but again, I don't know what a modern day Fiat Panda's like. You know, mine was a hand-me-down of a hand-me-down of a hand-me-down that sat in a fucking garage for like 15 years, I think. Like literally, you could see through the fucking like driver's seat well. The only reason that it got through an MOT was because it was a dodgy fucking garage that my dad made. Sorry, my dad had a mate in. I love my VW Golf Mark II. That thing was glued to the road. Red cars because of the implications. What do you mean implications? What do you mean? What's the matter with a red car? There's nothing the matter with a red car. Why? What do you mean the implications? I mean, I know in the UK they sometimes charge you more on insurance if you've got a red car or something, don't they? Or I think they used to. It's just a colour. There's nothing weird about a red car, right? There's no supernatural, fucking occult, strange things with a red car. They're faster. They have better eaters, right? Yeah, they stay warm well, yeah. Basically, you've gone from 4 down to 3, so now you have to look at the colour of the 3 remaining. And also look at the wheels. It's got to have good-looking wheels. Oh, shit! Oh, I can't kill these. Oh, I can't kill these. Did I put... What did I put down there? Was it smoke? Oh, what's that I just threw? Holy shit! I've created like a black hole, boys. My first car was a BMW. Oh, la-di-da fucking you, rich boy. I have never, will never own a BMW. I'd like to own a BMW, but to be fair, I don't know what I'd do with it, really. I think I'd miss my bike. So, a bike and a rucksack. That's all you fucking need. You don't need fucking As I am living proof that you don't need that. Vortex. Is that what that was? A vortex generator was nice. I had 2 red cars, never got stopped by the police. Yeah. Red cars get stopped by the police. Only they literally don't, do they? Same here. My first car was a BMW 520i 1984 model. I've seen and been in some of the nicest BMWs. There's a few of the lads that fucking love their BMWs. Always have done. And I can't imagine anything will change. One of them does now own, I believe, I haven't seen him for a long time, a Tesla, believe it or not. I went in my very first ever Tesla myself a while back. Oh shit, has anyone got any drinks? My first car was a Ford Cortina. I don't really know Ford Cortinas. You've mentioned them a few times, didn't you, Doc? Ford Cortinas. Have you got any drinks, Shades? Like any sort of liquid? Preferably not piss in a bottle, but... The weather has changed for sunny. Can't say I miss that freezing ass weather from way of winter. What's that? They're not expensive. What, BMWs? Well, I'm sure a clapped out banger old BMW is not expensive, but you can say that about any car, right? But I went in a big 4x4 one. And it felt like I was like about 18 foot above the fucking road. I remember that. That was a weird experience, dude. I can't say it was... Oh, a whimsical drink. What's that, dude? 25% status damage bonus. Holy shit, that's nice, dude. Because that presumes... Oh my god, that's really good, dude. Water? Hey, what the fuck? You can with water and he's got 25% status fucking whimsical drinks? What the fuck, Shades? You're supposed to be the fucking cook chef fucking Gordon Ramsay of the server, dude. This is rookie fucking produce. What happened to the 7 days, Shades? Eh? 14 fucking cubic billion meters of fucking mushrooms and potatoes and things. Jesus Christ. What colour would you choose then? Curry yellow. Why would I choose curry yellow? They don't even do a curry yellow. I literally wouldn't choose a colour. Like I said, you're overthinking it. You've got 3 cars and they will have 3 different colours. And if one of them is like dog shit brown, you don't get it. If one of them's red, okay, well that's on the possible list. And then maybe the other one's a slightly different shade of red, like a space marine red. And you go, oh, that's kind of nice, like a rusticy orangey red. You know, there you go. There's a choice made, isn't it? Life's so fucking easy, right? I would never choose the colour of a car, because in order to choose the colour of a car, I'd be having to presumably buy it new. And there would be far too many options to choose from. And I don't like life having so many options, because, like, you know, oh, dude, buyer's remorse. Fuck, I don't like it anymore. So I wouldn't bother, dude. Why the fuck would I want a curry yellow? What the fuck even is curry fucking yellow? You can't go wrong with a Ford Cortina, yeah. They were awesome. If a part fell off or broke, you could find another one on the floor with it. This is pointless, guys, because I'm just not a high enough level to get there. Shall I see if I can make my tier 5 gear? How would I do that? Let's go in. No, that's not what I want, is it? Let's go in here. Let's go to the cradle. Let's go to Max. So I'm going to assume it's the Max. Is it gear? Gear, yeah. There we go. Let's get that, and let's get rid of this, boys. Red, white, and blue. You don't want a white. I mean, if you've got choice, you definitely don't want a white car, because it's going to show all the shit. It's always going to look dirty, isn't it? Why would you get a white car? You're a fucking idiot. Okay, end of story. Blue. Nah. Now look, you've got red, right? Red is red, all right? And yeah, there's different shades of red, but red's red. Now blue, nah, blue's got a lot of different shades, man. You've got badass boy blue, red, blue, and then you've got like proper poncy blue, ain't you? You know what I mean? But blue can be tricky, dude. So, you know, of the three, the easy one's going to be red, isn't it? Red. Fucking red's red, right? But blue, yeah, you see, you can get weird blues, man. Fucking weird blues. You love white cars. Well, that's either because, like, you don't really use it and it sits on the drive, just you know, so everyone that drives past thinks you've got a big dick and you spend most of your time polishing it. There's a dude down here. I don't think I've ever seen his car leave his drive since the day he bought it. I literally, like, once, yeah, I shit you not, right? He's got these, like, these really fancy block paving. Not normal block paving. I counted how many there were from the end of his drive to his front wheel, yeah? And like, I think a couple of days later, or a couple of weeks later, whatever it was the same fucking count, dude. So, it's either a precision Parker, or that fucking car didn't move for a long fucking time. Oh, to be fair, it has moved since, but... Yeah, white's just fucking wank-tastic, dude. You know, you park near a tree and you're going to get bird shit on it, and that's it. It's going to fuck it. You know, it rains in the UK. It's going to fuck it. If it's sunny in the UK, which is never going to happen, especially if you're in Scotland, it's going to fuck it. You definitely don't want a white car. Get a bright yellow car. Bright yellow's nice, but it really is screaming, look at me, I'm a twat, isn't it? Let's be honest. Why did I go home? Because I died. You live out in the mud. But you don't have a choice, though, do you? You don't have a choice in the colour. You've got a choice in cars that just happen to have a colour. It's actually, what's that? I have a white car. It does indeed show all the dirt. Not as bad as when I had a black car, though. What, your black car showed more dirt than your white car? White cars are just dumb. You should never get a white car. It's the dumbest colour. There you go. I've just called you dumb. It's... here we go. So actually, Drew, it's not actually white. It's a very nice pearl white. I'll have you know. It's a pearl white. It's very different to white, mate. It's very different. May I not have had a white Astra? Yeah, you know, I notice a lot of BMW. Like, say, let me just think. Oh, what's he got now? I'm just trying to think. Of the three lads that I see regularly down the pub, right? Oh, fucking hell. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm sure. I'm sure they're all white. I'm sure they are. But I do remember. I remember the big fucking one I went in. That was a black one. But it was a weird black. I'm not entirely sure it didn't have a blue sheen to it. It was that, like you know, like oil. The BMW do something like that. I can't remember. It's going back a bit now. You may not have had a white Astra that I may or may not have had blue lights on. I may or may not have raced up behind mates at night. Did you get like... Oh, that's the other thing, Snorks. Obviously, the first thing you need to do, you need to buy yourself some LED undercarriage lights, okay? So regardless of the colour, if you get red, you need to get some red lights underneath it, or even pink. You know what I mean? That's very important. Don't forget that. It's an essential part of purchasing a car. You've got to get some sort of like glowy LED lights underneath it. Apparently that's a thing. It's very important. The colour I would like on a car for safety as an out there where we live. I like natural greens. Greens are nice. My dad used to love green Jaguars. He had an XJ6 and an XJS in British racing green. They were very nice. That blue's very blue. I don't know. That's the kind... Right. Let me tell you this, right? That blue... Right? Only works on big dick cars. You put that kind of blue on a Fiat Panda, you're going to look like a cunt. Alright? It's very simple. I'm very good with this shit. Alright? My uncle had a canary yellow Porsche. Got it cheap because the other guy couldn't sell it. Have you seen that stuff they do, Swazza? I started watching it on YouTube. What do they call it when they put that like mad skin on it? They call it wrapping, don't they? God, that shit's cool. Have you ever seen it? The car wraps? Oh my god, man. It's mad, bro. Yeah, you put a big box in the back, yeah? My parents have that blue on a Skoda. I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, Skodas are nice cars there, right? I mean, Skodas have come a long way. I mean, there's some fucking good-looking Skodas out there, right? I'm the last person to give you the models, but I've seen some nice... Taxi drivers often have Skodas, mate. Your dad had a white Astra and I hated the bloody thing. The seats were solid, the steering was heavy, the interior was black, the dashboard didn't slope, it was bleeding horrible. Your parents like, yes, Skoda's a good one. I would take the car it's on as well. If I had the money to pick the colour, I would also pick the car. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you see. To be honest, right, what you'll find for most people buying a second-hand car, yeah, it's like, where is it? Can I get to it? You know, is it, you know, a private sale, a second-hand car? Like, can I even get there? All right, yeah or nay? So you start, you know, is it in the price range? Yeah, you know, is it a car style that I want? Is it diesel, petrol, electric, blah, blah, blah. And you'll condense it down to just a few cars. And eventually, it's just going to be like, look, you know, they've all got the same kind of mileage, you know, one owner, good mileage, you know, blah, 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 good nick interior, all the rest of it. It's going to come down to colour, innit? It's just going to be like, well, fuck, I really like that, but that one's bright pink, so to be honest, I don't want it, you know? You know what I mean? A little whistle you put on the car to warn animals. Is a Snork's ever fucking driven? It's called a fucking horn, dude. All right. What the fuck is he buying, Missy? Is he going back to the Wild West? Is he buying a steam engine fucking car where he's got to have a fucking whistle? It's just on your fucking horn, mate. What the fuck? It's just Snorks driving along, tooting his little fucking whistle. My previous car was metallic flame blue and it was gorgeous. And they didn't do my current car in it. Metallic flame blue, yeah. I mean, I saw, oh, what was it? It's Aston Martin. It was an Aston Martin, right? And this was a guy that we used to work for a long time ago. This is when I was at university. And I used to work at this like factory place, polystyrene place in the summer. And oh, Jesus Christ, he owned an Aston Martin, right? And he used to park it up on the front. And it was really funny because he owned like 2 lots, essentially. And he was claiming he was going bankrupt and all the rest of it. So he'd even said that he'd had to sell his Aston Martin to like the guys that worked on the factory side. And obviously some of them knew where the fuck he lived. He still had his Aston Martin. He never fucking sold that thing. It's all lies. But he had I don't know how to describe it. I'm not very good with car paints. I've never owned cars really. But it was like a blue. It was a blue car. But imagine it was like looking at stars. It was like layered. I can't describe it, man. It was like there was like silver sparkles like underneath the colour. Does that make sense? Does anyone know what I'm on about? You kind of get an idea what I'm on about? There's an actual animal whistle that humans can't hear, Grum. Why the fuck would you need that? Why the fuck would you need a dog whistle? Just fucking honk the horn. All animals will hear a car horn, wouldn't they? Why the fuck do you need a whistle? I know there's fucking whistles like for dogs and ducks and deer and shit. Just honk your fucking horn. You don't need like, oh shit, hey Missy, what is it? It's a duck. Oh, get the duck whistle quick. Oh, it's a deer. Oh, hang on, I can't find the deer whistle. I left it in my handbag. Just honk the fucking horn. Holy fucking shit. You're fucking pissing it down with snow. The rain's coming down. It's like a fucking blizzard. Here's fucking Snorks tooting his fucking whistle out the window. Fuck the fucking deers. When the fucker's over, mate. You're gonna get home. You're cold, man. That's why you bought a new car. It's got a fucking heater in it, dude. Someone fucks the Aston on the fucking whistle. Jesus Christ, I'd fucking die, dude. Right, I'll tell you a story. Alright. I'm on my fucking bike, yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a rough part of the city, okay? And there's a park, yeah? Oh, fucking Jesus. I'd die, dude. We've decided to take a court shot. A shortcut, a cut short, a shortcut. Shortbread, small thing. We decided to take a shortcut through the park, right? This park was a notoriously big park, some areas you don't want to fucking go through, right? I'm with a new lad, never really worked with him before, a few weeks, like. And we've both got mountain bikes, right? We're going through this fucking park, and we're coming up to like this manor house, this big fucking manor house in the middle of the park. You use like community events and stuff. And I spot them. I won't say too much, but there's a gang of lads up front, hanging out. It's like some benches in this fucking frame, dude. And I thought, fuck, I know this lot. They're gonna fucking have us. Our bikes are gone, dude, right? So I start pedaling a little bit quicker. And I'm like, I noticed they're busy. That there's something kicking off. And they're sort of looking the other way. I'm thinking, by the time they realise we're here, we're fucking gone. Oh my fucking God. I shit you not, right? The fucking dumbass behind me, yeah? Because they're off on the sort of side, he fucking rings his fucking bike whistle. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Fucking died. Not only were you about to fucking cross paths with like basically the Crips of that fucking city, right? These are the sort of dudes that are gonna stab you and steal your bike, right? And he fucking tinkles his little fucking bell. I have word of the fucking God's truth, right? I have never pedalled so fast in my fucking life, dude. I was like simultaneously horrified, mortified, embarrassed, and my life flashed before my eyes, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it was awful, man. I said, the fuck were you doing, dude? Oh, God, it was awful, man. I thought we were done, dude. Honestly, I thought we were fucked, mate. Metal Flake paint as a story. Yeah, it was the Aston Martin. I mean, it must have been like a custom paint job, right? Or at least, you know, Aston Martin probably paint or charge you a shitload of money for it. I'll never forget the name of that. Oh, sorry, the sound of that fucking bell tinkling behind me. Oh, dude, it was just like he didn't. He didn't just do that, right? Right, here we go. Let's have a look. Repair. No, in fact, hang on. We want to try and make... We're going to get rid of this, aren't we? Okay. So, what do we want? We want to go into facilities. And we want... What do we want? Is it a gear workbench? Shit. So I'm going to need to make some tungsten and aluminium. That shouldn't be a huge problem, right? We did get a little bit of it yesterday. I haven't unlocked it in the cradle, have I? Alright. What will that be under? Logistics? No, it's got to be in here. Adrenaline shots. Presumably down here. So steel pickaxes. Electro refining, aluminium ingots, alloy pickaxes, tungsten ingots, and I will take, because it would make sense to take a tungsten pickaxe into the next server, wouldn't it? Oh no! We'll just take a what's it, won't we? We'll be all right. Right. So let's have a look. Advanced gear workbench, tungsten and aluminium. I don't think we've got enough. Tungsten ingots. 25 tungsten ingots. I think we'll have enough, lads. I'll tell you what I'll do just very quickly while we wait then. If I go up into... Where would be a good place to get aluminium and tungsten, dudes? What about if we go over to Bad Manners, see what he's got on there? Oh, you're right, Whiskey. How are you doing, dude? You're alright, mate. As the... You all set for Crimbo, Whiskey? I'm going to have to go in on Christmas Eve, dude. So I don't know if I'll be able to get a stream on Christmas Eve, because I'm booked up fully over Christmas. I've got so much fucking work I'm trying to cram in. Because we want the girlfriends to have some time off. Oh shit, I don't need tin really, do I? Tungsten. tungsten and aluminium. What the hell does aluminium do? Tungsten. There we go. Aluminium. And I haven't seen a lot of gold this time around. Although to be fair, I think I've got more gold. Oh, silver. Speak of the devil, boys. Speak of the devil. That'll be some nice... what do we use? We need about 200,000, don't we? I've got 60,000. I don't think I'm going to have enough, am I? I should probably go and hit all the vendors today. And then when the next phase rolls over, I should have enough, shouldn't I? A Giant Steps teleport spot is a good spot for all metals. The Giant Steps. I don't know where that is, dude. There is even a supermarket there on World 6. Oh, hang on. What do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean? A supermarket? Well, like as in a player-made one, where like all the vendors are. Did I get a dig beat? Yeah, I mean, if you get silver and gold, well, certainly silver used to have a really high chance of getting you a dig beat, didn't it? I assume that's still the same. So, I need to take a few items back to the Christmas food shop, wrap presents, to finish up putting up the decorations for a few jobs. We've done the Christmas tree and the decorations. I think we did that like first weekend in December. I'm pretty sure it was. I haven't done any. I still don't know what to get a girlfriend, guys. I've got no idea what to get, man. Last year I got some nice stuff, but this year, I mean, money's tight as fuck. But even if I had like a wedge of cash sitting there, I don't know what I'd get her, man. You know, I really don't. I've kind of completely dried up these sort of ideas over the last few years. And we're both just like such busy people, you know. The things that sometimes are nice for a couple to buy each other, we just ain't got time in our lives for it, you know. Well, you know, all the cutesy things, it's just meaningless at this point. I don't know. I might have done, dude. Let me have a look. Well, if it's the no, because it would be down here. Because these are in order that I found them. I would have shuffled them. Oh, or are they? Hang on, let me. Yeah, it would have gone there, dude. I don't think so. Oh, unless you did see it. It's a player-made supermarket with a load of vendors. So is it just one player, or has someone found a way for other people to add their vendors? If that makes sense. Because, like, you can't have a ton of vending machines, can you? Or can you? Welcome back, Wookie. You alright, mate? Yeah, I don't know what to get, man. I mean, I'll have to go Christmas Eve, and I don't know. I'll probably end up buying... I don't know. I just literally don't know, dudes. And the thing is, we can't afford to guilt buy this year. You know, like, sometimes it's just like, go and buy anything. Just any fucking shit, dude, you know? Just so it's something, you know? Even if it's a pair of fucking slippers where you've already got, like, 3 pairs of slippers or something, you know what I mean? There's just no point this year, man. Man, there is a lot of silver ore over here, dude. Holy shit. That's 2 nodes in a really small area. Fucking hell. Is that the Crimbo food shopping, Wookie? What you going for, mate? Rack a lamb? What you going for? Bit of the old turkey? I'm not a big fan of turkey. I like turkey, the dark meat. And I don't mind like a nice thick wedge of turkey on a sandwich or something back in the day. But I've always preferred chicken, to be honest. I don't know what we're going to have this year. In fact, I don't even know what we're fucking doing this year. I think after last year, we've decided like making plans sometimes ain't the best idea, isn't it? You can. The person gives you the building rights to put the machine. It's a really cool idea and massive. Ah, so you can then. I thought that was like somewhat limited to like, I need like the hive or something. So what I could give like, oh, actually, thinking about it, we probably didn't know that, actually, because I've given quite a few people permission to build on my spot, haven't I? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool, Gimmer. That's cool. Turkey 100% picking up Monday. I love the legs, the turkey legs. You know, like the slightly darker meat you get. I love the turkey legs. Ooh. But turkey breast I find very boring, to be honest. But it's nice on a sandwich, though. You got a smelting specialization missing. Nice, nice. Because if I get this all smelted up and sold now, I won't need to do it later, will I? Sorry, I'll get 2 weeks worth, and each vendor's about 50,000, isn't it? So I think about 220,000 energy links on a run, and that would be more than enough. Thing is, do we still have the last phase Starcrom crate purchase? Because oh, is this what you meant? Did I actually miss a Digby? Whoa. Whoa. Why such a high tier? Why is it so hard to capture this Digby? Oh, fuck you, dude. Like, fuck you, bruh. What a dick. It's just a freaking Digby. Since when can you not capture freaking Digbies, bro? That sucks balls. I got gold as well, so that's 2 silver and 1 gold in this small area. That's insane, man. Yeah, so I thought you just got it in the backpack when you did the silver or shimmer. Thanks. I mean, I didn't get it, but thank you, dude. Eat or drink securement. See, I did. The day that I start bringing fucking soups just for it capturing a deed in is the day I start playing the game, mate. I couldn't give a fuck. They need to completely rethink consumables in this game. Dude, I've even got this here and I can't even be arsed to do it. It's just, you just don't need to, dude. This is one of the biggest issues with the game. They've made it so accessible. What is it? I mean, this stuff, like, I've got 2 of these. I should really eat one of those while I'm doing this. But you know what? I just can never be fucking arsed. It just makes no fucking difference. Yeah, it's like I said, it's even like the combat, you know, it's like min-maxing. You know, people keep min-maxing in video games because I think they have small penises is the only fucking conclusion I've drawn. You know, if 1 bullet kills a mob, yeah, on your current build, and that's the hardest mob in the game to kill, yeah, hypothetically speaking, yeah, why do I care about doing more DPS if I still have to fire 1 bullet? Does it matter if a mob has 5,000 hit points and my bullet's currently doing 5,500 hit points? What damage? Why do I need to do 7,000 hit points damage? I swear to God, man, there is a serious mental health issue with gamers. It's that fucking simple, dude. Just have a look at the supermarket. There's 58 vending machines in another building with 10 more. That's awesome. I mean, it's great. Because it also keeps it away from the freaking main towns as well, doesn't it? Which was causing horrendous lag for some reason. A question. Is there any lag there? Or was it only vending machines near towns that was causing lag? Perfume. Yeah, I did that last year. Scandinavian type slippers. The display. There's no way we'd have displays. An IOU voucher. I think I gave her an IOU for a holiday. She's still not been able to cash that in, so I should probably stay the fuck away from IOUs, mate. Displays ain't never going to happen, mate. Because displays still have to be put up with a big lump of fucking sticky back shit on the fucking wall, don't they? Ain't happening, dude. I ain't having shit on my walls, bro. I don't give a fuck. I thought about buying myself a Witcher and an Alien display to turn my hovel stream area into like dude, like pro streamer, mate. I got a display, and then I realised how fucking expensive they were. I'd have to put big sticky things all over my walls. Not happening, bro. As much as I'd love to do it, I don't think I could bring. Maybe I could. You can still hook them, right? I'd see. Why would I want a big sticky thing on the wall? Where I could just put a tiny little picture. Fucking hooking. So, sometimes, you know, sometimes dude, I don't understand it. What was the matter with picture hooks, mate? They leave like you know, like what, a 1.5 mil hole in a wall. You know, like I could spit at the wall and it'd fill it in, right? Why do I want a big sticky thing on my wall? You should eat. Yeah. So, it's cool that V in game is giving tips on creating builds in his news. Like what? What sort of tips, dude? You're getting turkey and pork for Christmas. What's turkey and pork? What's that? I mean, obviously, I know what turkey is and I know what port is, but I assume turkey and pork, is that like turkey soaked in port or something? Fucking hell, look at you, mate. Turkey and pork for Christmas, beef for Boxing Day. You know what I'm going to have? I guarantee it'll be chicken, broccoli, and some roast potatoes, mate. Fucking hell. Turkey on Christmas, beef for Boxing Day, lamb for Christmas. Fucking hell, dude. I just carried barbecue gloves with me. It makes level 5 deviant seasons catch. Barbecue gloves. How do I get them? Get rid of Christmas cards. I don't need fucking cards. Fucking cards in 2024. What the fuck am I? A relic of fucking the corporate bullshit. I don't fucking do Christmas cards. Fuck that shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I going to do with a Christmas card? It's going to make my fucking fireplace look messy. Fuck that shit in the ass, dude. I don't need that clutter around my ass. I work hard at keeping my ass clean. What about fucking cards and fucking guilt trip because someone bought you a card, now you got to buy my card back. I ain't. You buy me a card, you're getting fuck all back, mate. Fucking cards. I did all that years ago. It's 2024, mate. Yeah, fucking COVID shit. Blame it on COVID. You can't lick a fucking... dude, he's licked it, mate. He's licked it, dude. You like some of the... I was really struggling. I was going to post in Discord a few weeks back, mate, because I did think about it, dude. It was more a gift for someone else, to be honest. I mean, the girlfriend definitely wouldn't care. But I saw some... I was trying to find some that were similar. And this was the problem, Whiskey. I actually thought Display was really good. It's like Steam. Have you been on the site recently, Whiskey? There is so much absolutely atrocious shit on the Display store that it ruins it for me, dude. It absolutely ruins it, man. It's the same with Steam. You know, there is so much genuinely fucking ridiculous bullshit on the Steam store. The browsing is just unenjoyable at times. And I was trying to find, like, I thought if I could get a Witcher picture and a Dark Souls picture or any Souls game picture and an Assassin's Creed picture, yeah? And I thought Display, it's going to be really good, right? There's going to be an artist that has done, you know, has got like a style that makes those three looks. You can't do it, dude. I could not find like a picture from each of those genres that felt like they wouldn't just stick out as three completely separate works of art. You know what I mean? I couldn't find any cohesion between the styles on Display. It's a real shame, to be honest, mate. A Witcher picture. Yeah, a Witcher picture. I found three that weren't terrible. I found an okayish one of Geralt. An okay one, I can't remember which Assassin's Creed. I think it was Ezio. It was, I can't remember. I think it was Ezio. And one of the classic Paladin Knight from the first Dark Souls game. But yeah, I don't know, dude. And then they've also now got like the textured ones, haven't they? So it's like everything's like a little bit more, dude. You know, the price starts creeping up ever so fast, man. But yeah, I don't know. This play isn't what I thought. The first time I've ever been on the website, actually. Like literally about 3-4 weeks ago at tops. And I would say like 90% of the stuff I think you can safely say, right, that there is a degree of objective criticism around artwork. I know no one's going to agree with that, but I do feel that, like, for example, if I did a Crayola picture of a stick man with a shield one would probably say that isn't the kind of thing that should really be put on a wall. You know, zero skill or effort. You know, and a lot of the stuff on display just felt like it simply put a tick in a box of, is it vaguely representative of that game? Yes. And I'd see a picture of Geralt. Well, if that's Geralt, right, then I could take a small octopus, right, smash it against the wall a few times, yeah, and I don't know, like, give it a white fucking wig, and that would look more like Geralt than the piece of shit I saw on display. So I really don't get why they've made them look so bad. Some of them are great, don't get me wrong, some of it's great, but it feels like you're wading through pools of shit to find the good stuff. Christmas cards. Money short, times are hard. Here's your fucking Christmas card. That sounds like a lot of effort went into that. I wouldn't even do that, dude. Alright? You walk into someone's house and they go, oh, here's your Christmas card. And I'd sort of like, I'd pat my chest and like pat my back pocket and go, ah, shit. Looks like I forgot, bitch. Fucking cards, man. Are we supposed to still... Oh, shit. You're going to tell me now I'm supposed to do Christmas cards this year, aren't you? And now I'm going to be in a mad panic, right? Oh, dude. Oh. How you doing, Simpsy? Do you do Christmas cards? What's that rap guy? What's that, mate? But yeah, I was actually really disappointed with display. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like I said, some of it, you know, I could argue would be worth it, but it did feel like, I don't know. I thought like display would be one of those stores you'd go on and like everything would be, oh man, that's so cool. You know, it's like going in the Lego store. It's like, dude, that's so cool. Like everything's like really neat. You know, the stuff that you maybe don't care about, but you still think that's still really cool, right? Display just felt like, man, I've seen some of the worst art I've ever seen on display. Really, really bad stuff, man. I was genuinely quite surprised. You got a wonderful Christmas card yesterday, all made. I think it's nice, like, you know, cards, you know, like when it's from lots of people. They're nice, you know, like, you know, like say someone's retiring. I think that's nice because it's a little bit of memorabilia, isn't it? And it's something you can keep like as a retirement thing instead of keeping like 50 cards. You know, that kind of stuff's nice for cards and like little personalised messages and people having little jokes and giggles. And there's a bit of community spirit behind something like that, isn't there? So you know, cards for those sorts of occasions are nice, but you know, like, I think the neighbours have stuck some cards through the door, and all I felt was, oh, for fuck's sake. That means I've got to go fucking get a card. I've got to fucking creep around under cover of darkness and slip it through the letterbox so they don't see me. Because otherwise I'm actually going to have to talk to them. And like, you know, we don't talk to people, right? So it's like now I've got this whole fucking logistical ninja fucking precision infiltration of my neighbours to come over the next couple of days, mate. And it's just stressing me the fuck out, quite honestly. I got my balaclava ready and my dark hoodie, and I'm gonna wait till about 11 o'clock, and I'm just gonna like slither up the door. Hopefully it'll be raining as well, you know. Probably set the ring cameras off. Oh fuck! Quick, run away! I'll buy one of those like aluminium sheets, you know. So maybe like the ring camera won't pick up the body heat or something, you know. The card was a bunch of photos of their family with a little blurb on the back. Hang on. The card was a bunch of photos of their family with a little blurb on the back about their years. Hang on. Who's this? For me. We might need some context here, mate. Otherwise, it don't mean anything. You only do a handful of cards now. Can't be asked with doing loads. Yeah. I mean, are they doing out cards? You know? Do they? Don't they? You know, for things like Christmas? You know, I mean, you know, you didn't get cards during COVID, did you? Or else I don't think you did. No one wants to be opening an envelope that someone's fucking licked during a pandemic, right? At least I don't think they did. Maybe I was just using it as an excuse not to send cards. Are you off today, sis? Are you done for Crimbo now, mate? Is this it? Did you broke up today, or? Right, hopefully we've got enough to get my, my Gingangulia. On a serious note, cards are quite nice, like you said, Simpsy. I think the problem is I think if it's amongst like close friends and family, then yeah, I mean we definitely do that. On a slightly more serious note, I think the problem is when it's an everyone thing, you know, in places of work, you know, like someone you don't even fucking know or haven't worked with. Like leaves a fucking card for you, and it's like, oh god, you know, I mean, who hasn't done it in the past where you know you write all the cards for people that you want to give a card to, as well as the people that you think are gonna send you one, and you keep a stash in your car or your locker or something, don't you? And it's like just in case you get one, you know, a little bit of left field that you didn't see coming, and it's like you have to scribble one out, and it's oh god, dude. The pump done wasn't real. It was just a myth. Apps. I think bananas is the answer, Trump. Don't you, mate? It was from a close friend of mine. Pics of the kids of him and his wife. The backside of the card, which is the little blah blah about the ear. Most cards I get are just a double-sided card. No more opening up like a birthday card. Oh, right. Got it. Yeah, well, that's nice. I mean, it's for a friend, and if you're not seeing each other for a little while, yeah, that's nice. You've been off since yesterday, but I'm feeling like death as I've caught the office lurgy. I have to work Christmas Eve morning. Is that... That's the Tuesday, right? Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the problem, Malarian. You know, like I said, on a slightly more serious note, you know, obviously close friends, family, and things, and to be fair, even the neighbours as well. But yeah, you know, when you start getting them from like really obscure corners, like fucking hell, you know, I ain't spoke to that fucker for like 2 years. Well, someone sent you a Christmas card. Yeah, it's like, oh god, trying to find addresses and things. Have you seen the price of stamps now as well? I can't remember what she said. The girlfriend bought something like a pack of 6 fucking first-class stamps, dude. Cost her about 15 fucking quid. They're like proper expensive now, man. My boss is hosting a White Elephant game meeting. Participants steel trade. Oh god, I can't do that shit. Oh god, fuck this shit. Nah, man, that's where I draw the line. What is it? Fucking brain dead fucking Santa. What do they call it? Secret Santa. You know what? Would you like to participate in secret? I would rather fucking cut my own fucking scrotum apart with a cheese grater than participate in your fucking lame ass Secret Santa. Not happening in a million fucking years, dude. Not happening, bro. It's not bar humbug. It's just fuck that shit, okay? Why don't we just go down the pub? Seriously, fuck the cards. Yeah, it's not Scrooge. It's just shit. It's stupid things to make you think you've got friends. Yeah? And that's why the answer to my question is, why don't we go down the pub? Because no one wants to go to the fucking pub with you. That's fucking why. Cold, hard truth. Okay? I might just got given a self-help book as an office secret. A self-help book. Did you read it? Was it any good? Good morning, Darth. How are you, mate? Oh, dear me. I don't get invited to do the Secret Santa anymore. Once people realised I always buy the recipient a ball gag. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if you're going to do it properly, do it fucking properly, right, Dr. Gnosis? Alright, let's get tungsten gots in there. Let's go. Lord, look at all that acid I've used. Oh my god, I'm getting low on acid, boys. Oh, it's a fucking disaster. Acid! Acid! Jesus Christ, the copium around this fucking game, dude. I'm out of drinky poos. Let's have some water. I'll tell you what. Have I got any? Can I make any fruit teas? Oh shit! It's nearly half 12. I need to AFK at half 12, guys. Steak combo. Make a little bit of the old stanky wankies. You didn't. Another year I was given an umbrella. Well, hang on. Was it one of those like cool umbrellas? Like it folds down into sort of like a dildo size, and you can like put it in you know, like small places, like in your bag. And like it sounds like it's the greatest thing ever, yeah. And then you realise that if it's raining, it's normally also at least a little bit windy, and you that umbrella. That telescopic umbrella that I've left in my bag all year, and I'll pop it open, and like the minute it opens, yeah, it immediately sort of like enters another dimension, and like the metal sort of struts or like collapsing on themselves, and now you're standing in the street looking like a total twat. And everyone that drives by goes, I had one of them pieces of shit as well. Gasoline was your acid. Hang on, what was that? It wasn't even a folder. It was just like a full-size umbrella. It's probably that, you know, oh, fuck, Secret Santa. Have we got any shit we were going to throw in the bin this week? Oh, so we've got that skanky-ass umbrella that we pulled out of a cow's arse last year when we were drunk and doing methamphetamine. Wrap it up, get Simpson. What did you do with the self-help book, and what did you do with the umbrella? I bet you've still fucking got them, ain't you? My gift is a brain game, a bottle, a dowel. Hang on, what's it? My gift is a brain game, a bottle, a dowel, a cotter. What the fuck is a cotter pin? A nut and a ball. The bolt goes through the dowel along with the cotter pin. The game is through. All right, I'm already bored. Yeah, I literally couldn't give a fuck. So, Secret Santa. There is nothing like watching 70-year-old Dorothy from the cleaning crew opening a rampant. What's a rampant rabbit? What's that? Is that like the double bang twangled like dildo? The thing that's got like a thumb attached. It's not called a rampant rabbit. Is that what it's called? I think I just know it as the rabbit. It's basically a cock, right, with a thumb attached near the bottom end, right, to tickle the old clitoris. They're expensive, mate. I think I googled them once. Jesus Christ, that's well expensive. Should have been over the moon, mate. Old Dorothy, she's dancing all the way home, mate. What do we do? I still haven't built this fucking thing, have I? Let's get this done. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Yeah, fuck Christmas. Fuck Christmas in the ass, alright? I love Christmas. I'm actually really looking forward to it this year. It'll be at least one day, unless it ends up like fucking last year. It'll be just like one day to like. That's what I like more than anything about Christmas, right? All the people you don't get to see in the year, they live miles away, whatever it is. It's like everyone's got a little bit of spare time, isn't they? You know, like nowhere's really open. There's no excuses to go and do other things. It's just a chance for everyone, maybe just to catch up, even if it's just for a day. I did, yeah. So someone here actually own? Didn't their wife own a dick store? And I'm sure I was interested in profit margins on selling plastic dicks. I had an entrepreneurial moment, Simpsy, and I thought, yeah, it's kind of in keeping with the channel. You know what I mean? I can set up a PO box. I was going to scam you all, you see. I thought if I set up a PO box, right, it's going to cost me a lot of money. And I thought, but I know everyone's going to send me a dildo because they'll all think they're really funny fuckers. So I thought I'm going to end up with quite a lot of weight in plastic. Or whatever the fuck they make dildos out of. And I thought, I wonder if I could, you know, sell them on, you know? there was that, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Next week is a great event. I'm volunteering a night to shine. I don't know what that is either. You keep saying things as if I'm supposed to know what it fucking means. You know, you got sent a card and you were really emotionally touched by it, but I didn't know who sent it. I don't know what a night to shine is, dude. I've got no idea, mate. Is it like for the homeless? Is it like a homeless shelter? Are you going to be handing out some nice cabbage soup and things? Or... Sure. Well, trust me, if there was a more amusing story behind it, Sims, you know I'd tell you, you know? If I suddenly thought, oh, I really fancy self-anal sexing myself, let's go and have a look at some bottom dildos, I would happily have told you the full story. It's a party. There you go, you see. Now I know, right. So what do you do? What's this party? What are you going to do? You're going to dress up as a clown? You're going to do some magic? What are you going to do, dude? You know, how do you throw a party for children with special needs? What are you doing, dude? What's the plan? You know? Are you just going to turn up and hope for the fucking best? With your fucking dowel, cotton pin, and nut and a ball. Oh, fuck. Oh, you'll get fucking kicked out for that, mate. I got one for the kids with special needs. Give them a fucking puzzle box. You fucking asshole. Can you just get Mr. Tumble? Mr. Tumble's Justin, Mr. Tumble was the greatest. He was. I always wondered. You know, like everyone used to watch all them fucking paedophiles back in the day, yeah? What was he? Jimmy fucking Savile, yeah? And Rolf Harris, yeah? And I had Mr. Tumble, right? And I wondered, like, one day, right? In years to come, I'm gonna turn on the news and it'll be shock! Mr. Tumble in paedophile racket. Because, like, I hope it never happens. Because I used to love that man. He was amazing. Justin was like the best ever, man. Loved him. You help seat the families and help serve food. Yeah. So what will they do then? What is it, mate? Is it like a special place, or is it out the hospital or something, dude? I take it's not kids in hospital special needs. Is it just like a general get together, like community hall, church hall, or something? Mr. Blobby, I fucking hated Mr. Blobby, man. Mr. Blobby was dumb as fuck. That was that Noel Edmonds dude. I know we looked into this. Did someone propose in a Mr. Blobby outfit once? I can't imagine that. Can't imagine that went down that well, right? What am I doing? I need some drinks, boys. Snake combo, fruit teas. We'll drag all that out. Let's see if we can actually make our first bit of tier 5. I reap the rewards of that. We've done quite a lot of charity work over the years for consoles for the kids' hospitals and stuff. Where are we with this? Automated. That's where I got to play. I actually got to play on like one of, technically, I suppose one could argue, one of our PlayStation 5s. At the hospital when I was down there, mate. Played Fortnite on it. It's amazing what goes around comes around, isn't it, dude? Right, let's grab that then. So, dunk that in there. So, hang on then. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Jaws. No, we don't want that, do we? We'll go for the weapon first, and we want to go for Anabasis and a tier 5, don't we? So I haven't got any of the. So tungsten. Ooh, dude, I think we can make our tier 5 weapon, lads. That sounds nice. That does. That sounds nice. We do Loros. I've always been a big fan of Loros over here, which is... Loros is a lot of things, but it's really where people go who don't have a lot of options left automated. I don't know if you remember it from when you were over living in the UK. So Loros is sort of like, you know... It's the end of it, and then it's a place for people to go, typically obviously cancer, where there's just a little bit of community there, dude. A lot of local schools send kids down there to do sort of, you know, just sit with them, to be honest, mate. You know, for especially people that haven't got, you know, friends or family, dude. So, yeah, to be honest, I do a lot of stuff with Loros, mate. I've met him at a show. He seemed down to earth. Justin was awesome, dude. He was so good, wasn't he? You wouldn't leave him alone with your kids, though, just in case the ghost of... I think, you know what, we were talking about Jimmy, I almost go Jimmy Somerville, Jimmy Savile, wasn't it, Rolf Harris. I always thought, like, you know, it's so easy for me to sit there, sort of like fucking, you know, criticising what must have happened in that, because it's so fucking obvious. I mean, I don't know Rolf Harris, obviously, but, you know, I watched that documentary about Jimmy Savile, and it's not like they were trying to, like, cherry pick, like the obvious moments. Lots and lots of stuff I looked at after watching the documentary. You know, of him in interviews and things. I just don't know how anyone... I know hindsight's a wonderful thing, but how can anyone have genuinely thought there wasn't something seriously fucking shady about that, man? He literally is exactly what he is. He's not emotionally attached to common society. He's absolutely a chameleon. Everything about him is an act, and I have a brain tuned into this. I can see through it, and not just obvious cases like him. I can spot a psychopath, sociopath from a fucking mile away, dude. They are fucking weird, dude. It's like a spider sense tingly fucking thing going on, dude. And it's so obvious in that Jimmy fucking... What's his name? Jimmy Savile, innit? How can you watch any of those interviews and not know something is serious? Every alarm bell, every fucking synapse in my brain is on fire watching him, dude. It's like seeing... It's not about seeing an evil or a monster. It's just that is not who he is. He is not showing you who he is, man. It's an act. He's learnt to mimic what he thinks you want to see, if that makes sense. How you doing, Starmash? You alright, bro? I've met him, yeah, and Justin just comes across. He's so good, isn't he, dude? Have you seen, like, the stuff when he's off camera then, Gimmer? So you've obviously actually met him. Have you ever seen any of the stuff, you know, that he's done, you know, around sort of supporting kids? He does. He seems like a genuine sort of Mother Teresa in some ways, doesn't he? I mean, I don't know where he is these days, mate. I don't know what he does. He was huge. Yeah, I always said the exact. I said exactly that on stream a few months back, Joshua. It's exactly how I felt about Kamala Harris. So it's not about saying, you know, I'm not saying, oh, I knew he was a paedophile. I just know there's something that doesn't add up there, and that they're not really who they are. What one could argue that about all politicians or an actor. There's a difference. There's a difference between putting on an act and actually fundamentally not being connected with the normal empathy that you have for your fellow human beings. Does that make sense, Joshua? I haven't, no. I'm not only seeing cherry pick footage. There's tons of stuff on YouTube going back fucking years, mate. So you're not only seeing cherry pick footage at all. And it's not cherry pick because it's just interviews. So it's just a full broadcast interview that has been put up there. And you can see, you know, like the way he acts in front of other people. It's the classic kind of. It's hard to say. I think that's the weird thing. It's an actual feeling. It's an instinct. It's not something that's necessarily easy to articulate. And they all share like common ground. It's not about mannerisms or body language and those sorts of things. There's a blankness. There's an emptiness to. Things like enunciation at times, or it's so exaggerated because it's something they've had to learn and mimic rather than have as a natural form of speech. And it's the same with eyes. There's like it's not about being an emptiness to the eyes, maybe, but there's a window. It's like they're seeing something very different. And no matter how good they are, they don't seem to be able to fully mask it. I'm sure there are people that can mask it. I think the interesting thing is it scares me that there are probably people out there that really can't. They've upped their game even further. And they are the real predators of the modern world, People like Kamala, and again, I'm not saying she's a horrible person, but she everything about her just comes across as like the copycat. I'm going to be... that fucking laugh that she's got. What the fuck, dude? I went to see Paul McCartney last night. Incredible. Ringo actually joined him on stage. No way. Really, dude? Holy shit. No way, bro. I bet that was mad, wasn't it, man? No way. You saw James May as well come on. Oh, what an amazing evening, dude. Holy shit, bro. How old is Paul McCartney? And you actually saw Ringo Starr. Holy shit, man. Congratulations. That must have been a hell of a night, bro. He's 84 years old. Dude. Nice one, man. Nice one. Some can act but still have... yeah. It's like I said, I'm not saying I've got superpowers. I think most of us... it's a very instinctual thing, isn't it? I watched a lot of stuff about, and read a lot of stuff about Jimmy Savile. I was very interested in the ties to the BBC, and who was in power at the BBC at the time. It's a fascinating little glimpse into the past. I was more interested in many ways about what I was seeing in the footage that I saw during a lot of the interviews and during all the the marathon runs he did with all the extended footage on those. It was a really, trying to take a good from it in a way, and certainly not from him, but it was amazing footage of the UK at the time. I noticed how people dressed, and everywhere I looked, and this was really interesting for me. In nearly all the footage, crowds and crowds of people, very, very few overweight people. Now, if I go and watch live TV or someone standing, in a city centre, in this day and age, I'm going to see all sorts of stuff, right? It was a very different UK, man. Everyone dressed, the men, dressed like, not necessarily in a suit, but very prim and proper, most of them. The ladies wore some really, I'm not saying lovely, but some really quite elegant clothing and things. There were no tattoos. There was just I don't know how to put it, like a cleanliness to it all. And I wondered, and this was an interesting one, I wondered if it was like a black and white thing. I wonder if there was obviously not when it comes to body weight and things, but I wondered if there was and it was quite cool because that set me off on another track of thought and discovery around recolouring of old video. So you can actually go and watch similar things. Obviously, it's not going to be identical to something you've watched on YouTube, but you can actually go and watch like old black and white stuff brought to colour, can't you? I'm sure you've seen it, and it was quite interesting because it sort of really did bring it alive in a way. But yeah, the stuff down was it like Blackpool Pier, and watching the news crews there and seeing hundreds and hundreds of people on the beaches and along the piers, and it was like, holy fuck, was that England back then, man? It was like a completely different society, dude. Like nothing like today. And I'm not trying to say it's better today, but it really was. It looked like a completely different country, man. Really scary, actually. You totally get it, Grum. It's like there's a huge difference in how a deer and a lion looks at the world, the way they observe. Yeah, the eyes are weird, aren't they? Obviously, you're not going to pick that up in, say, a YouTube video or a TV show, but that's where you pick it up in real life, isn't it? When someone's just off, it's like they don't quite belong, isn't it? And please don't get me wrong, I'm not saying all those people are horrible. I'm not saying they're all therefore inherently evil or paedophiles or whatever it is. I think there's a lot of people that struggle, aren't there? There are a lot of people that struggle to fit in. It's not necessarily an evil thing. His voice only cracked once, so good. What really did? That's mad, man. That's mad. It must have been a hell of a night. It was like when I watched the documentary about him in a van through my city. It was very interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's tons of stuff out there on various websites about Jimmy Savile. Like, fucking tons of it. I assume it was all getting, like, brought up. So, some of it was, like, from some... Was it an archive, BBC archive, that was supposedly burnt down? But apparently it fucking didn't. Or if it did, not everything got destroyed that they were claiming. Again, you know, I'm not one to sort of conspiracy theory into it. All I know is that stuff wasn't AI generated like a lot of the stuff today. So I know the footage I was watching, I assume, is pretty fucking real. It would be a lot of effort, wouldn't it, for someone to go and make up videos using modern day AI of, you know, Jimmy Savile all those years ago. You know what I mean? You know, I think there's a point where you know, you sort of conspiracy madness would spiral out of control. You know, I genuinely believe everything I watched was true, because none of it actually was fabricated, in the sense that it wasn't cherry picked. It was just him, you know, on TV. I would argue that actually most of it, one could argue, was actually trying to show him in a good light. He was a hero, wasn't he? Jimmy Savile was a hero of Great Britain. He was admired and respected by everyone, from the common man all the way through to royalty. You know, he was the people's person. So a lot of the stuff was actually cherry picked the other way. It was, you know, it was Jimmy being Jimmy at his finest. But that's my point. It's in those moments that you see through him. That you know, if you've got that radar, you pick up on it, man. It's like it's not. It's like a puppet. It's like he himself is there as a physical entity, but someone else is pulling the strings. Like as if he's an entity being controlled by another mind. The two don't marry up. You know, I'm making it sort of like in a way slightly exaggerated, because, you know, it's very nuanced. But dude, your brain can't handle it, man. Your brain knows it's not right. Yeah, it's like Uncanny Valley. You know, with modern day computing, where you've got you know, a CGI character, and you know, your brain is totally buying it, but there's something wrong. You know, it is a person. It looks like a person. You know, it's amazing. You know, subsurface scattering and things. It's so realistic. So just on the earlobes, and everything is perfect. But your brain's going, nah, man. I know there's something wrong, and you can't quite put your finger on it. But, you know, it's fucking weird, dude. Yeah, there's a lot more to us, isn't there, than the amount of subtleties we must take in. And, you know, they talk about body language, don't they? Being so important in communication. And you know, every single one of us, even though we maybe know nothing about it, do know everything about it. You know, it's just, it's subconsciously, you know, accepted, isn't it? Fascinating, though. Really interesting. You know, it goes to show some of the little journeys I go on for half an hour here on YouTube as well. You know, when you are watching something like that awful documentary, because it is. I didn't want to watch it originally. I thought, you know, well, is it going to make me a better person to know things? But I did. I found it fascinating for a variety of reasons, including a glimpse into what the UK was like back then. Yeah, I'm sure it was a very difficult time for people working, you know, during the Thatcher years and things. But I don't know, dude. It fascinates me, man. We've come. I mean, how many years ago was that? It's not even that long ago, is it? And to think where this country's come during those days, man. Fucking terrifying, dude. Absolutely terrifying. Right. Tungsten. Let me get my tier 5 gun made then. Where are we, boys? Tier 5. 100% tier 5. Anabasis. Hold to confirm. 4,200. Equippers primary. Confirm. Now, what worries me there is, sorry, I didn't get the mod put on it, did I? Oh, I did. Doesn't it normally flash another screen up? Holy shit, nice one, bro. Oh, fuck, I'm not going to be able to carry that. Is that your surplus tab? I think I've got enough, actually, dude. So we'll definitely make that. I mean, maybe focus on the armor. Shit, how do I know what I've currently got on? I'd like it the same because it'll match with the... So shelter, a hat, mask, and pants and top. So hat and mask for shelterer then. So let's start with that. So hat, shelterer, tier 5. Mask, shelterer, tier 5. Holy shit, I think I'm in full tier 5, guys. That means we can go into LEA. Or, well, maybe probably don't want to go LEA straight away. Oh shit, there's my phone. Let me get this, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry, I've just got to order some stuff, guys. Just bear with me. Oh, boys, it'll soon be fucking Christmas, lads. Soon be Christmas. Mistletoe and wine. Hang on, have I put the right code in? Hang on. Fucking hell. How fucking much? Oh my god. Where's my house? I live at Grumbodian Manor in Cambridgeshire. You can find me just hang a left at Buckingham Palace. You'll know it's me. There's a giant pink flag out the front with a giant rampant rabbit dildo motif on it. Oh, you mean in the game? Oh shit! Hang on. Shit! I just got my. Oh god, are we streaming? Oh no! Over there, mate. So I'm on World 3. And I'm just over there, look. So Christmas, that fucking GPU. So, my name's automated, and I done fucked it, alright? Because I cancelled my original order because it came up cheaper later the same day. So I thought I'd be a clever fucker and cancel it and save myself some money. Yeah, you fucked that up, didn't you, mate? That sucks, man. That absolutely sucks, man. I feel gutted for you, dude. Already. It goes to show, doesn't it, man? It just goes to show. What a fucking nightmare, bro. At least it's not a Christmas present, though, right? At least it's not a Christmas present. Ah, dearie me. If you have some star sauce. Oh, yeah, actually, I might get low on that, mightn't I? Now, why is it saying I've got no ammo? Is that because I have to reload? There we go. Right, how far did I get, guys? Let's have a look, boys. So we've got tier 5, tier 5. Did I make? So I've not made the top or the pants, then, have I? Oh my god, the titties on that! Holy shit! Who the fuck is that? Holy balls, dude! We could watch Netflix together like that, mate. Oh my god. I think I need to buy the girlfriend one of them. What is that? Is that a onesie? What do you call that, dude? That's all. She look great in that with the tits hanging out. That's so Christmassy, dude. Oh my god, bro. You should do OnlyFans, mate. You could do like one of those digital OnlyFans, bro. Oh, sorry, how much? $2.99. Holy, shake it like a Polaroid camera. Holy fucking shit, boys. That, I gotta admit, that looks cool, mate. That actually does look really cool, dude. Love the slippers, man. That is, how much does that cost? I just started to wipe my pants. Did you see that? He's brushing himself down, dude. I think he's had an accident. Jesus. Alright, let's have a look. Shelter a pant. No, hang on. I didn't do the chest, did I? Or did I? Did I do the chest? I don't think... Nah, I don't think I did. Righty, boys. Equippy. And then we'll get some of that. Shelter a pants. Equip that. Right, now I know the gloves are going to be snow camo. Oh, yeah, no, we're okay. Thank you very much for the star crom sauce things. Very much appreciated, mate. I appreciate that. You're an angel. What did I can either go for reload speed or... Fuck it, let's go for reload speed. Renegade boots. The renegade boots. The renegade master. There we go. I am now in a full set of tier... Oh, shit, hang on. Hang on. Did I get the wrong boots? They don't look right. There they are. Yeah. What's my weight? 117. Let's do some inventory management. You didn't see it? Was it the panda suit? Oh, it's so good, Missy. It literally looks like someone who's going to get all snuggled up for Christmas and have a really nice time in it. It looks, it does look really nice, mate. I'd say this game with the cosmetics, they fucking nailed the cosmetics, man. It's no wonder they're making so much money on it. You know, look, we said that I was like the fucking. I don't know, man. Do my pants look different? Have I got different gear on? What? Oh, because I just got rid of it, didn't I? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Can I make a tier 5 bullseye as well? Where's sniper rifles? Bullseye, 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 bullseye. And we'll take that. 16% bullseye. Well, 16% vulnerability, 8 stack 8, isn't it? Alright, I'm ready, boys. I just need. Alright, I'm gonna. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, because then, yeah, I'm just gonna reset a few basics, so I'm fully fledged for proper farming. I'm gonna go and get myself some. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Sage or whatever it's called, isn't it? Yeah, I'll calibrate it in a minute. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get that sorted. Let me just go and get my food and stuff. Because at least I'm basic tier 5 now, which is a massive upgrade from the tier 1. Well, it was only tier 3 for a day, so. Yeah, cradle upgrades. Not even looked at those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to round robin all the cradles and silos. Or sorry, all the silos and bosses. So, hang on a minute. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck bollocks? No. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. Oh, no, bruh. Oh, no, bruh. Does anyone... You need to do some... in 30 minutes, can I join the world tour? It might not be today. It will definitely be tomorrow, though. I've still got quite a lot to sort out, haven't I? What do I need to do here, then, boys? Let me just sort my text message. Hang on. Have I lost my sub? Sorry, my sub. My mod. What's the date today, guys? 20th today, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, 20th today, yeah. Okay. So that means Sunday is the 22nd. Okay. So hang on, if today's the 20th, oh yeah, because Christmas is a Wednesday, isn't it, this year? Yeah, that should work out. I have a plan, my friends. All right, so hang on, where am I then? So hang on, let's come back. So I've somehow fucked this up, haven't I? So that's my tier 5. So I need to replace my... What mod do we have on this? It's got to be the... Is it called... What's it called? Vortex Multiplier, maybe? Yeah, here we go. 4.8, reload speed 12. I might have better than that, but that's the one I was using, wasn't it? So let's stick that back in there. So at least I'm back where I was. I've got 2 bullseyes equipped, haven't I? That is the tier. That's a tier 1. So I actually want to equip that. Mod vulnerability amplifier, which is my plus 8% vulnerability. So that's a yes on that. Now I should have... There we go, that's better. Alright, we're ready to go, boys. I filled out my class action paperwork to get my $250 from Epic. I'll let you know if I ever get it. Hang on, what's this bollocks? He's got a class action lawsuit against Epic, and what for? I like Epic. Epic just give you loads of free games, dude. something I don't think Steam's ever fucking done for me. I won't come back out into the inventory and do it there because it's only auto transfers if you do it from inventory. Yeah, I think somehow what I did was when I made the balls. Oh my god, I can already feel the power difference. It's insane how much a tier 5 weapon shits all over a tier 3 weapon. They're not even. They might as well be in different games, right? It's like playing Sea of Thieves and then getting old freaking Master Chief on a boat, innit? Oh, you know we were talking about. Oh, it was so cool, guys. I thought about you all fondly and dearly yesterday evening. You know we were talking about the knob from Stargate, yeah? And you said he was the voice actor for Kratos. And I was like, holy shit. All right, I totally changed my mind then. He's a badass. I watched, I think it was from the TGAs. So I assume it was only like last week or something. And he did the boy thing. Oh, it was so cool, dude. He was standing on stage with a lad, wasn't he? And he said something like, read it, boy. So cool, man. It was like, dude, I'm such a nerd. Yeah, I don't want to link that to me. It was that was top of an honor. You can hear the crowd just go, woo! Yeah, Mine's Tomorrow. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, Epic give loads of. I mean, like, I know we were talking about Grand Theft Auto, and they had Grand Theft Auto on there for ages for free as well. Yeah, he looks like a badass, doesn't he? Eh? He don't look. He just looks like, I don't know. He looks fake. He looks like his jaw is just. Dude, he's not of normal genetic material, is he? He looks crazy, bro. And he's got that badass haircut and his little fucking sexy beard thing going on. Dude, he's like a god amongst men, bro. So what's this? Everyone's going to scam Epic out 200. FTC send refund payments to consumers impacted by Epic Games and unlawful billing practices. So what's this? Refunds totaling more than 73 million to consumers who were tricked by Epic Games. So have you ever actually had to cash in? You know, have they done you wrong, automated, or? With the game maker used design tactics known as dark patterns to trick players into making unwanted purchases. So hang on. So even though I am totally happy with Epic, they've never done me wrong. In fact, quite the opposite. Are you saying I could also claim $250, or do I have to prove that, you know, I've been, you know, do I have, you know what I mean? Is this one of these stupid things where everyone's just going to jump on the bandwagon? Consumer selected their payment method. Yeah, how does it work? You know what I mean? One way we'll have him versus The Rock. Is he a big dude? Obviously, I didn't see his body shape or size. It was because it was on a YouTube short, you see. So I only really saw the upper part of him, and he had a bit of a swanky suit on, to be fair. So yeah, even the damage mitigation from the arm is like so much better, bro. Holy shit, man. Whereas Dwayne Johnson is like he still claims he doesn't take steroids, doesn't he? What a load of fucking horse shit. What an absolute load of horse shit. I don't even know why they say it. I'm going to assume they know that everyone knows. Well, anyone that knows anything about it knows that they're talking out their ass. But maybe it's because they have to, branding wise. You know, it might be part of legal contracts. It's like, look, we're going to pay you a shitload of money, but obviously you can never actually admit that you've taken any sort of, you know, hormones or growth fucking steroids, etc. So I assume there's you know, people, oh, he's such a liar. Yeah, he's probably telling you a porcupine because there's millions and millions of of brand currency going on, you know? Rather than him actually, you know, wanting to deliberately lie to you. It's kind of like, no, I've never taken steroids. Wink, wink. But, you know, I'd like to keep my sponsorship deals. Crazy, really. Sorry, you have to be able to produce payment receipts if requested because my girls play Fortnite and purchase V-Bucks and such. I figured, why not? If nothing happens, I lost 5 months. But have they actually done you wrong? I mean, did your girls buy V-Bucks when they, you know, when they sitting there and, oh no, Dad, I've just been made against my own consent by some V-Bucks, you know? I mean, this is where the world's just shit to me. It just sucks. You know, like, obviously, you know, if something bad happens, you know, when, you know, a child has somehow been tricked, you know, let's be honest, 99% of those people are just going to use it as an excuse to get $250. And that's where the old fucking system falls apart as far as I'm concerned. I think it's fucking disgusting. The world's just insane, mate. It's just absolutely fucking crazy. It's no wonder it's such a fucking mess. But surely you have to have made a purchase. But, I mean, are they going to check everyone? You know, what happens if they do check? And you go, sorry, mate, I filled in the wrong form. And you're going to get put in prison. You know, are they actually going to then, you know, sue you back and you know, for a wrongful claim? I don't know. I think the whole thing is just a fucking joke. Specific requirements to be able to be eligible. Such as what? I mean, yeah, take you as a pointed question, or mate. Have you or your girls ever been sold something on the store? Because you are an intelligent man, right? And I'm going to assume your girls are intelligent people, yeah? You know, have they honestly been scammed by the fucking Epic store? I'm like, you know, fucking gonna believe probably fucking not, right? So, you know, if you're doing that, how many other people are fucking doing it? You know, it makes a mockery of the whole thing, really, doesn't it? You have to read through the whole document. It's too much to get into here. But again, you don't need to read through the whole document because you can answer it in one simple question. Have you or your girls ever actually felt like, you know, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, I bought that thinking it was something else. Because you're intelligent, mate. You know, I can understand some fucking idiot out there using it as an excuse. You know, they've stopped playing Fortnite and then I think, shit, I could get 250 quid out of them, you know? Erroneous payments made by mistake. What does that even mean? What do you mean? Is that your that's happened to you personally? Erroneous payments made by mistake. What do you mean? Yeah, again, it sounds to me like you're fluffing it, dude. An erroneous payment made by mistake. Like, you've accidentally bought something. Yeah? I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you'd make that mistake, mate. I know how much effort you put into getting fucking about $3.50 off that fucking GPU, mate. So I don't believe for 1 minute you fucking made. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that, dude. Nah, man, not buying it, dude. You're too smart, dude. Not happening, bro. You can try and convince me all you want, mate. Single click purchase. Yeah, but you wouldn't have done that, dude. Yeah, you didn't do that. You'd have been in chat here, telling me about it. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened yesterday. I was playing Fortnite, and my finger slips, and I bought a dildo, and I don't know what happened, mate. It was so weird. Nah, man. You're just using that as an excuse to get 250 quid, ain't you? And good luck. Good luck getting you $250, mate. Yeah, but that's where it all starts becoming weird to me. Because even if it isn't you automated, we're already having a laugh. You know, you know as well as I do the amount of people that are going to claim that, oh, dude, yeah, they scammed me. $250. It's so pathetic that this shit happens, man. It really is, dude. It's just, I'll never understand it, man. And let's be honest, what is it, dude? How much is it, Epic? That they're charging them? How much? 72 million. $72 million. What did they bring in revenue? Just on Fortnite alone last year? You know, they're still going to have made a fuck ton of money out of it, aren't they? Nothing's going to change, is it? It's like, oh, you've been a naughty little boy. And everyone rubs their hands and gets $250 and carries on doing exactly what they did. You know, it solves nothing. Where are we going? We're not. Unless you want to join me getting sage for a bit. I want to stockpile some meat for the next couple of days. Because obviously the problem is I've been playing staggered shades, so I haven't really got food and what's it. What I'm really worried about, Shades, is if I've only got 60. I know you can make those, right? These things. I've only got 60 activators. And I think I'll be doing a lot of healing the first few runs. I've got so lazy with my own. Yeah, exactly, Ariana. This is my point. You know, I'm not having a pop at individuals here. You know, this is just about, you know, if even Automated sitting there, yeah, you know, he's a smart guy, right? He you know, have got ripped off. And I tell you what, if he did get ripped off, he'd have fucking sorted it out then and there, wouldn't he? You know, he'd have put in a formal complaint and have followed it through. I know how dedicated he is to looking after his family and his finances and things, you know? So this is, you know, if someone like, you know, Automated or myself think, fuck it, let's just get 250 quid out of it, you know, they'll probably never check it. I don't think I've ever actually bought anything on the Epic Store. I'm sure I haven't. I think all my games have either been code sent to me, so I'm very privileged to be in that position, or, no, hang on, I have bought something on Epic. What did I buy on Epic, guys? Was it SnowRunner? Was SnowRunner originally an Epic exclusive? Because when I streamed it last, they actually sent me the entire DLC and full game as a Steam code, because I asked them, didn't they? So why else would I have played SnowRunner on Epic? Is it because they gave it away free? Do you know what I mean? In 2023, Fortnite is estimated to have made a 5.7 billion in revenue. Yeah. So what's this costing them? 72 million. And I bet you somehow, right, to an idiot like me, the 72 million is probably not even accurate. It's probably a pie in the sky number. You know, it's well, a bit like, you know, getting put away for life, but I had to serve 9 years, right? And I bet you there's some tax fiddling that could go on with that. You know what I mean? So it's not actually, you know, to me, 72 million is a very finite figure. Yeah, to Epic, that is gonna. It's probably gonna be more like, you know, 40 million or 30 million. You know, by the time the fucking legal team have got involved, you know, playing a bit of fucking tax fucking avoidance shenanigans. You know, God knows what it'll be. It's not even a blip on their radar, is it? So they'll carry on doing exactly the same thing, going, it was only a slap on the wrist last time. Fuck it, who gives a shit? Players spent over $950 million on the store in 2023, up 16% from 22. Oh, gee, it's so good. It's so cool, isn't it? That kind of money in one game, dude. It's amazing, isn't it? Some Lego Fortnite stuff. Sorry, what's that, Whiskey? If I get a 250 gram, I'll order some Monster Munch and rub in. I'll tell you what, do me. All right, I'll take you up on that. All right, I'll have. I'll tell you what. Oh, mate, what will I have, dude? See, I'm kind of torn. I like my spicy Monster Munch, but I also like my old-fashioned. What are the yellow ones? The beef, isn't it? The beef Monster Munch. No, is it beef? The yellow one? The yellow pack? But I like the spicy ones as well, even though they're not very spicy. Let me know. Give me a little bit of notice. It's going to take some pondering, that. You don't have to pay tax on the 250. Is it? Yeah, well, there you go. Is it? Yeah. It's mad, though, isn't it? The whole thing is just a fucking joke, dude. The whole world is it's just mad, man. The amount of money involved in these corporations these days. It was with Elon. No, sorry, with old Trumpy boy. What was it, old Bezos? Hey, he's looking a bit alright these days, isn't he? Hey? What fucking elixir he used that motherfucking shoving up his fucking cock? Hey? His girlfriend's looking rather fit and agile and all, isn't she? Hey? Old Bezos. You know, hello, Mr. Trump. We'll come out, you know, yeah, nice to meet you, Mr. Trump. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm, you know, good friends with you like Elon is and everyone else. Oh, is it pickled onion? Is that the yellow one? Oh, it's not the beef one. I've got that the wrong way. Yellow is the pickled onion one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right, pickled onion. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm thinking it's beef. The beef is the... I think they're quite hard to find, isn't they? Right, you have to bear with me one sec, guys. Just bear with me 2 minutes. Oh, I saw someone mention Space Raiders there. Did I do it in time, Caskell? I think it was a bit longer than that one. Did you hear about the 15? Oh, no. I didn't automate. In fact, I was going to ask about this, dude. So, all I know is, right, there was some crazy bill, which I assume is, you know, the precursor to passing some sort of legislation, you know, like a new law, you know, in layman's terms, right? Or funding for something like that. I don't really understand exactly what it means, but from a Twitter viewer perspective, it was like, okay, people need to make a decision about whether or not to yay or nay it, and they were given something like, you know, I can't remember what the time was, but for example, just a few hours to read a document that looked, assuming the image was accurate, so something that looked like you'd have to get through the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. But obviously, not only it wouldn't be interesting, and it would be full of, like, no doubt, complex legal jargon and things. Is that what that's all about, dude? I did see something about that. Pickled onion's purple. Oh, so I am thinking of the beef ones then. I mean, you're right. You got me confused now. Because I like the beef ones, dude. Shit. So now I've got beef, pickled onion, and the spicy tomato ones to choose from. Oh, I think you might have to... Can't you put in 3 claims, automate, so we can have one of each? This is like poor Snorks having to choose the colour of his car, mate. It's getting very difficult. Oh, Monster Claw. I don't think I've had Monster Claw. Space Raiders I've had. Space Raiders are nice, man. Space Raiders are alright. You got distracted by a Facebook art. What are you doing on Facebook? What are you doing, bruh? What are you doing? You're a bloke. Get the fuck out of Facebook. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Usually funny was funny. 24 hours. Oh, it's a bit longer than a few hours then. But even that, is that like literally 24 hours? Like, as in, it starts at say 8 o'clock in the morning and it finishes 8 o'clock the following day. Or they actually give them the equivalent of 24 hours of reading time. You know, allocate. Say, you've got a job, you work 35 hours a week or whatever it is. And they say, right, every Monday, 7 hours of your shift, we're going to allocate to reading this fucking bill. I assume it isn't the latter. It's like, here you go, 9 o'clock in the morning, you get given it. By 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we're going to be asking you to say yay or nay to it. Because that's fucking insane, isn't it? I mean, surely everyone just says no. No, because I don't know what it is. But I bet they don't, though, do they? Stopwatch is on phone. Facebook is on phone. Dude, that's like walking past... I don't know, whatever your weird fetish is. They're going, oh no, my dick slipped. What's that got to do with anything? Just because your stopwatch is on your phone doesn't mean you accidentally had to open Facebook, does it, dude? Jesus Christ, there's some serious fucking... You should definitely play Star Citizen, dude. I'm starting to feel that, like, Microsoft Flight Simulator has, like, affected you. A really deep sort of emotional level. The copium that you're swallowing right now. I think you're ready, dude. Space Raiders are on another one where they have to be pickled. The Space Raiders I found are like a black pack with like green highlights. Is that the right one? Or is that all Space Raiders, dude? They sugarcoat it up like giving themselves a $6,000 raise, exempting themselves from Obamacare, making it illegal for their emails to be... Oh, I don't know what you mean, dude. It's like receiving one day and vote on the next. What do they mean they sugarcoat it up? What do you mean, dude? So how is reading that going to suddenly turn into a $6,000 raise? I'm a bit confused. Exempting yourself from Obamacare, is that because, like, if you didn't sign... I think Joshua will explain this one. Like, if you didn't do whatever it is with regards to health insurance, could the government then not actually fine you? Is that what that was about? Like, you had to sign up for some sort of healthcare provision or insurance. And if you didn't, the government would fuck you in the ass. This is where we went yesterday, wasn't it? I'm just going to go over there. What's the best way for me? Jesus Christ, that is a pain in the ass teleport to get, isn't it? Jesus. Let's try over there. It's a spending bill. What? So that bill, I still don't understand what you're saying, to be honest. If the bill is like, it's a clever ploy of saying, we're going to put a bill in to give us all a $6,000 pay rise. And we're going to make it a really big document so no one can have actually time to read it. Surely not. I mean, that's like terrible. But I can't. I think I must be interpreting that wrong. The bill includes lots of... so it's not like, this bill is going to give like $5 billion to special needs schools. This could be a bill about $5 billion to special needs schools and $20 billion to cancer research, and also will slip in on page 486 $6,000 to everyone who works in government who's got a vowel in their name. I knew I wasn't quite getting it. Got you. Fucking hell, Caskell. Fucking hell, automated. That's dude. It needs break. It needs destroying. Everything needs to get destroyed, dude. The whole system needs to come crashing down and be rebuilt. You know, it just has to happen. There's no future for humanity, is there? If we're going to carry on the way we're going. It's just the corrupt leading the corrupt at this point. There truly is no hope, man. No, I don't know if it's that simple, but on the face of what you've just said, it screams we live in a broken world. And not like we know that, but fucking hell, dude. It's ludicrous, mate. It's pretty normal, only given the house limited time to read something if you want to get something controversial through. So here's a question. Are they allowed to have control? Is there full autonomy over how long you give people to allocated decision-making time? like, you know, the House of Commons, Congress, or whatever it is in the US, could they say, okay, here's a document, we're going to give you a month to read this one, and then they could on another one say, we're going to give you 24 hours. Because, again, if the answer to that is even a remotely vaguish yes, then, like, what the hell, bro? They're based on ours and made it even worse. I mean, is ours slightly better? Or I don't see how it can be any fucking worse. It doesn't bother me, corruption rates. It does, doesn't it, mate? Oh, hang on, there's Missy. Where we go? Oh shit, Missy, I'm gonna get off my bike, mate. Hang on, where are we going? Corruption reigns, man. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, the world is so messed up. Oh, gold ore! Missy, did you just submit me to a spot of gold ore and then run away so I can pretend that I found it and go, oh, look at me, aren't I clever? You're such a trooper. You're such a trooper. What a team player. You made me feel good. And there you go. Oh, I didn't see that gold node there, Grum. Oh, yeah, you're more than welcome. Oh, dear. You see, this is what it's all about, mate. Sort of in the UK, I don't know how the Americans take a bow. I don't know the American system too well, but UK, even if they did, there are still multiple checks and balances. Yeah. They always slip something nefarious in those bills, like some defence spending or overseas knobbery in a boring bill about healthcare that no one will ever read. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? It's so fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Oh my god. I tell you what, I don't think I've smiled as much on a stream as I have today. I think it's, you know, it's not like the sudden realisation. It's just like, dude, just skip along and hope for the best in it, because it's fucked. There's no way it's going to get any better, is there? It can only get worse, mate. The big discussion right now is all the insider trading going on. Politicians making millions in stock trades. There is even an algorithm now that follows certain members of Congress stock trades. The thing is, though, right? It's got to be the easy. I've always wondered about this. It's got to be the easiest thing in the world, isn't it? Really. You know, if you know the complexities of the global financing services and institutions, to just, you know, have a dude. You know, some dude rings me up. You know, oh mate, I'm in the US government, bro. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you a bit of cash, right? Yeah, a little bit here and there, and we're gonna start trading it. And yeah, dude, fucking hell, man. How can you even, dude? There's no stopping it, is there? Insider trading. You know, if you've got half a brain, you're going to get away with it if you're fucking serious about it. Or by the time they caught you, it's probably too fucking late, right? You fucking brown bread. But there must be so many clever ways. Little phone call. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a mate or someone. You know, just, you know, look, let's split it 50-50. Fuck it, 60-40, whatever, mate. The temptation for that kind of money must be insane, right? It's like all our politicians over here. They always fuck off and write a book, don't they? Or end up working as the CEO of some massive fucking institution. It's just so inherently fucked. and the alternative is them crazy bastards from Game of Thrones that wore the silly clothes. What were they called? You know, like the dude who used to wear the rags. And he made old, what's her name, walk through the streets with the titties hanging out. It's the only way to have it, isn't it? People born into politics that are never allowed to own anything, you know? They can't do narcotics. They can't do anything. Maybe there's something like that. Like maybe we could create that. You know, like AI. Imagine the terror of that. I mean, when you think about it, oh my god, it is a dark thought, but also maybe a really good thought, right? Clearly, we can't trust humans not to be a bunch of fucking giant bellends, right? They're always going to fuck it up for everyone at some point, right? because they think they're the center of the freaking universe. What about we created an AI that literally did nothing but deal with the infrastructure of a country? Maybe we could try this on Grumbadian Oil. So no one actually gets to make decisions except an artificial intelligence. The artificial intelligence is programmed to really basically, obviously it itself isn't going to care, but its sole and primary purpose is to create legislation, rules and laws that benefit everyone as much as it possibly can. You know? So in other words, a completely impartial governing body of in the form of an artificial intelligence. Would that work? In principle. There'd be no money laundering, diddling, fiddling the books, you know, rubbing of hands, patting of backs. It would just be, that's where the money's going, and it better fucking go there, or I'm going to send in the Terminator. Do you see my point? Do you see my point? Assuming, from what I can tell, the only reason, right, anyone would say no to that is because they're a human. But if you could actually look at the greater good, surely everyone would say, actually, that makes a lot more sense than having corrupt politicians and corrupt banking systems, right? I'm struggling as a layman here, throwing a crazily complicated idea out into the bigger world, to find any immediately inherent issues with what I've suggested there. I am assuming that, as in the technology is advanced enough to manage that. You know, like get an AI, you can read that bill, or let's put it away, it wouldn't need to read the bill because it wouldn't have made it a bill in the first place, in the sense of like, it makes, you know, it's deliberately convoluted to hide things, to mask things. Smoke and mirrors campaign, blah blah blah. It could read that bill in like, you know, a billionth of a second, no doubt, right? And ascertain like, oh, that's actually really good, but what's this little fucking clause on page 485 then, boys? Is it? Hang on, I need to catch up there. I was off on a little mad one on my own there. I was thinking, and I'll control the AI. Finance bills in the UK have an easier ride than most of the bills which they fall back in from both the Commons and the Lords. Finance bills are supposed to be put through on the nod from the Lords, i.e. they agree whatever, but they still get multiple days debate in the Commons. Yeah, so it's a little bit more transparent. And a chance to say, you know, like I'm sort of having a bit of a joke with like, hey, oh, what's this little clause here, matey? Pelosi is a genius savant. So I'm going to assume Pelosi is a political figure who seems to make an awfully large amount of money through stocks and shares, even though he's not actually allowed to do insider trading, right? Pure coincidence. Would I be correct? Again, because I don't really know who he is. There's a 900-year-old lady is a fantastic... see, I don't know what you mean there. 7 years for insider trading. They're all over it in the UK. I really sent out to do an interview because of some shares I sold. But you see my point, Swazzer. You know, if you're smart enough... I mean, let's be honest. You only hear about the people that get caught, right? You know, I'm sure there's many, many people that don't get fucking caught. You know, that play it fucking smart, dude. You know? Skynet can run the government. I've seen that movie. Isn't that the story in Miss... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know the what. Hang on, who the fuck's Miss Marvel? Does that mean there is a Mr. Marvel? I thought it was the Marvel universe. Hang on a minute. Is there a Mr. Marvel? I'm about to have my world blown here, aren't I thought it was like the DC universe and the Marvel universe. Like there's no character like DC, is there? Yeah, dude, I'm about to be... It would not work because well, it would, but it would never happen because humans wouldn't allow it. I think that's what I was touching on. I can't even draw an axe. Well, they don't need to draw axe, maces, or bows to run a financial institution, do they? AI has been proven. One could argue, what the fuck are you doing? You're getting paid, mate, all right? Why are you drawing axes on the back of your fucking weird quantum physics computing book? AI has been proven to have hallucinations, as is. If it doesn't know something, it will make it up like... let's be honest though, right? That's exactly what politicians do. If they don't know something, they make it up. The difference is they're fucking idiots. So at least AI, even if it did make something up, it might at least be amusingly fucking close to the fucking point. The greater good is still opinion based and biased. Well, it isn't though, is it? You know, because now you're bringing in morals to it. So basically, like, you know, it really isn't as complicated as making it out to be, is it? It's because everyone's got a little bit, I want this and they want that. So, you know, an AI doesn't care about that. It's only going to be looking at it completely impartially. It's going to be like, does this benefit more people? Yes. You know, again, you're bringing in a human element into this, aren't you? Pretty sure that's how the Daleks came about. I don't know anything about Daleks, dude. I'd like to ask questions, but we'll never finish the stream. It's an odd film, but give Colossus the Forbin Project film a viewing. Is it black and white, and is it really fucking old? Has anyone seen any videos made with AI that is not slow-mo? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's loads of AI constructed videos that aren't slow motion. Do you mean like real time render, or do you mean like given time to render? It's not Mrs. Marvel. That's what. Is there a Mr. Marvel? Ms. Marvel is the kid. Captain Marvel. Oh, Captain Marvel. Oh, maybe I have heard of Captain Marvel. Flip side, I can't believe I'm saying this, but then wouldn't AI do things that are unmoral in today's society because it benefits the majority? But who cares? You see, again, you're imprinting upon us the concept of morality. Maybe we need to stop thinking about morality and thinking about... Maybe it's time we evolved. And because morals start getting very sketchy. Just look at what's happening in the world today, right? I'm pretty sure everyone knows a little bit of common sense would solve a lot of today's fucking problems, wouldn't it? And cast morals aside for one purpose. Because everyone's morals are going to be somewhat different, aren't they? You know what I mean? Again, maybe using the terminology a greater good, you know, is probably not a good one. Because, again, we are already imprinting the entire conversation with the concept of good and bad. What we're trying to do is what if the sole is that the door? If the sole purpose of the AI, perhaps if we redefine the sort of hang on, it's alright, our door's just gone. Hang on, one sec. So, sorry, I forgot where we were, Cass. Maybe instead of talking about, you know, the idea of morals, good, bad, all the rest of it, maybe if the AI was programmed to only make decisions based on what provides humanity or the Grumbadian Isle with the best chance of long-term continuing survival across multiple generations, is what I was thinking. That straight away is an interesting one. Because where would an AI then see, say, people with a disability? You see how scary it starts getting, dude? You know, are they, you know, it's people with, say, a physical disability. Are they going to be given less of a focus than someone who's fully body enabled? Do you see my point? And so is there any way... It's interesting, isn't it? Because it brings into focus just how complicated everything actually fucking is. That they're really... And this ties back... I think why it's interesting is it goes back to what I said the other day about everyone having a... Everyone bangs on about politicians, right? Politicians are evil. Politicians make stuff up, right? But no one I've ever spoken to has been able to, in any way, shape, or form, evidence to me that they could necessarily, one, even understand the complexities of some of those jobs, let alone do a better fucking job. Because the very inherent nature of not knowing the job and the inner workings of something like government life, especially at a very extreme and high level, there is no right and wrong. You are always going to probably be in some sort of moral quandary, aren't you? Especially when it comes to things like warmongering. You're going to have to make decisions that you really don't want to make, but to be honest, that there is a far worse evil, perhaps, you know? And I think it's interesting. One could think that something that was completely impartial could solve all our problems. Because morals and things like that and corruption would never play a role. But actually, in doing so, we lose the very thing that humanity is so... the magic of humanity is the fact that we have empathy for one another. That sometimes we are willing to go without to see other people, that might struggle, actually, have a fair crack at the whip. It's a very interesting topic of discussion. I mean, you can talk about it for days, man. Like days and days. But an AI-driven world, when we think about it, we'd never think about what's the best thing for humanity, would we? We'd never think about that. In order to continue to exist, an AI with no morals... Jesus Christ, think of the decisions it would make. It would be mind-blowing, wouldn't it? There really is no... Yeah, it's... Jesus, it's terrifying, really, isn't it? Terrifying. Every AI made video I've seen looks like it could... You're just not looking at very good AI videos then, Gal. There's loads of amazing AI videos out there. Again, I'm not sure what you're talking about, though. Are you talking about AI live render? Because, I mean... a lot of the stuff you'd be talking about... I mean, AI-generated stuff even in Pixar movies and things, dude. You know what I mean? So I'm not really sure what you're talking about. You have to give me an example of what you've seen, because like AI video render is fucking insanely good these days. No, it's not, Gale. To spend 3 seconds on Google, dude. I think you must just be looking at. Maybe you just got. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, mate. I've seen loads of crazy AI stuff out there, and it's certainly not slow mo. You're talking about like as in low frames per second. Yeah, I don't know. That's just not the case, dude. It's from 1917. It's basically it's about one supercomputer built to make tough decisions for itself and the benefit of mankind. It discovers another computer just like itself in Russia. The two computers start communicating, and the long story short, Colossus becomes overall ruler of the world because humanity fucks things up. Is Colossus one of the computers, or is Colossus like what the two computers like they join as one? Kind of thing, you know. This is the sort of thing I'm thinking, and it's been, yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it, Caskell? How like, you know, you start picking a little train of thought, don't you? It's like, fucking hell, dude. Everything's so much more complicated than you ever really want to think about. War Games is the one with the kid, isn't it? I'm not sure I've ever actually seen War Games. I think I've seen like a part of it. He's like a kid. Does he hack into like... Isn't there a computer that simulates global conflict in order to know what to do if something happens? And doesn't a kid hack into it and make the machine think that, you know, Russia has launched a missile or something like that? I really should watch War Game. Did War Games have AI? Oh God, again, I'm not even sure I've seen it. We can't even make good enemy AI in games. But there you're wrong, Gale. So again, I don't know where you're coming from with this. You're actually completely wrong on that. And I can speak volumes about this. What we can't make is AI that keeps everyone happy. I can assure you, right, that most game developers could make AI that you could never beat. The thing is, what you're forgetting is that players don't like that because it's no fun. There is not an AI system in this game right now that could not be tweaked to instantly kill me. Every single shot would hit, and it would hit the weakest part of my body. to do the maximum damage, and it would never miss. And this is the problem. This is where we don't look at the bigger picture. The problem is no game developer's going to do that because no one's going to want to play their game that they actually can't beat. So it's about balancing. And sadly, sometimes we just accept the fact that they're all a little bit brain dead to make us fucking feel better. There are some games you will have played with AI where you find that they're actually a little bit hotter on it than others. It's a constant balancing act, mate. Well, it is good AI because it's just beating you. So straight away, we now have to redefine what you mean by good AI then. Because I can assure you there are many games with fantastic AI. Some use smoke and mirrors. For example, Fear. If anyone's ever played the old Fear franchise, they had some very advanced AI. In a similar vein to the Division games, where they were known to work very well in coordination, to move across flanks, to use thrown grenades and splash damage devices to get you out of cover. So that's good AI. You know, we can't argue that. They do exactly the way we'd work. It's just that they don't work at optimal efficiency or precision. I would give Cyberpunk 27 says, why have guns that can shoot through walls? I can see the enemies, how they react. When I shoot them, they don't move at all. They don't try to find me or anything. Again, you're talking about a specific game, though, aren't you? I'm not talking about Cyberpunk. You said games developers can't even make good AI. They can. I'm not talking about Cyberpunk. Games developers absolutely can make fucking amazing AI in video games. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking generally, then I won't disagree. But the point is that it is a balancing act. Games are made to make you feel good. You know, they really are. You know, so some games are meant to be more challenging than others. But very few developers out there couldn't make AI that would completely fucking decimate you. You wouldn't stick a fucking chance, dude. And I mean, not cheating. They would still work to the exact same rules as you. They'd have the same movement speed. They'd have the same weapons as you. But they would simply be smarter and faster. You're never going to beat the precision of a digital fucking algorithm that will never make a mistake. That will be computing every possible move you can make. Before you've even made it, dude. They will beat you. If that's not the definition of good AI, then I really don't know what is. Half-Life had NPCs that would kick grenades. Yeah, and you know, if Gail's just saying like most games just have shit AI, I couldn't agree more. He's absolutely right on that. But to suggest that we haven't that computing power. See, the other thing is what you got to bear in mind is as well, AI typically comes at quite heavy CPU sort of load. And sometimes a developer will simply say, like, look, we've got a video game. We don't want to make it overly fucking difficult. We want them to have some fucking fun. But you know what? In doing so, we can free up some frame time on that CPU overhead that we've now gained back from not having, you know, the AI, you know, absolutely gangbuster precision awesome. And we can do other things with it. You know, again, games are a balancing act of 1,000 different things. And sometimes we just have to understand that. But could you make a game with absolutely insanely real AI? Yeah, you could. And you know what you've also made? A product no one's going to play. Super simple. You've created a dead product. Put Battlefield 2042 on. Put the bots on advance. It's actually pretty neat watching the bots move capture points and aimbot you from across the map. I really need to get into Battlefield, dude. I keep saying I'll pick up 2042 because it's got to be on. It's got to be on discount right now, dude. Right? Got to be. Right, let's go. Right. Am I done here? I still need a mystical crate and another weapon or armor crate. I think basically we're fucked. I don't see how. What's Trump's stance? See, I was going to ask you about this, mate. You know, like Ukraine, right? As far as I know, the Ukrainian war whatever the fuck they call it. It's still going on, right? There's still dudes fighting fucking tanks and shit, yeah? As far as I know, I mean, please tell me if I'm wrong. It hasn't stopped, right? And Russia's still putting troops in there, and Ukraine is still fighting the fight, right? That's under Biden, right? So, you know, Biden obviously hasn't sent US troops over there, but I assume from what I've read again, I'm not going to take it as gospel, but sent a lot of fucking money that way, as many countries have, right? What's Trump's stance on it? Is it fundamentally different to Biden's? Like, he's just going to say, fuck this. Like, we're fucking pulling out. You ain't getting another fucking Penny Zelensky. That was the one thing I was thinking, you know, what's going to happen? You know, the day Trump gets into power, you know, what's going to change? Will any of that change? Not water, whatever. I'm not here for semantics, whatever it is. Who cares? It's a fucking war, right? The dudes on the ground ain't going to sit there going in the middle of a fucking trench with drones flying over, worrying about whether it's a war or a fucking invasion, right? Who gives a fuck? It's dudes fighting dudes, right? It's a fucking war. What's Trump going to do? Is he going to yank funding? Is he going to... I'm right next to you, Missy. $4.79, so about, hang on, what's that? $5 on Steam. Hang on, what's $5? What, Battlefield 2042? Ooh, dude, I might get that. If you want good enemy AI, I expect the AI to think the enemy. I expect the AI to think like the enemy that it actually is. Like, if I have some human enemy, I want the AI to act human. Again, you can already do that, dude. You can already do that. I don't understand what you're confusing here. Trust me, you could play with bots right now in a video game that would play better than humans, because humans are a bit shit. I don't understand why you're struggling with this, Gale. What you're talking about is impossible, because you're asking what is your definition of like a human? Humans themselves are completely different. So when you're asking for an AI to act like a human, my question is, which fucking human? Because we all know that some people are terrible. Like me in PvP, dude. So you're asking for something that is completely impossible, dude. Now, a game could easily add in a hierarchy of, if you like, AI strategy intelligence. So, like, for example, some bots would be better than others. We can already do that, dude. It's just that what you're forgetting is, and in a way, you've already got the answer to your own question. How many people don't like PvP? In chat alone, how many of you don't like PvP games? And the reason people don't like PvP is actually typically quite simple, because they don't like getting beaten. It really isn't complicated. It's not because, oh, I don't want to lose my loot, because there's many games with PvP where you don't lose your loot. People just don't like getting their ass handed to them. It really is that simple. So that's why we don't have AI that acts or works like humans. Because people weirdly don't fucking like it. Trump will fuck things up. Yeah, but you're just an anti-Trump, Doc. So see, this is the problem. Some of you are so anti-Trump. And for reasons that, let's be honest, are completely inexplicable, because you've been proven wrong time after time, even on our own Discord. You're so anti-Trump that there's no point in listening to you. You have long surpassed the ability to have any kind of reasonable discussion, because you just lose every argument because you just hate so much. There's no you bring up things like his height on Discord. I don't give a fuck if he lies about his fucking height. You know, who gives a shit? What's that got to do with anything about the leader of the free fucking world? You know, oh, well, if he lies about his height, he'll lie about anything, mate. You've got to stop it, man. All this hate for these people doesn't help the argument. Come up with reasons. You know, actual proper articulated reasons that are relevant and topic-centric. I understand you don't like him. But you're so caught up in the hatred. You wield silly weapons, such as his height. It's embarrassing, quite frankly. Yeah, or the rapist. Trump says, there you go. So now you've got, you know, I don't know. Has he been accused of rape? Has he actually been fucking found guilty of rape? I don't know. I'm going to assume so. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made the comment. So there you go. At least now we've got something to talk about, haven't we? You know? So there you go. So, I mean, you know, the big question I've now got is, you know, you're hating on him. In the same way, how many of you watched the fucking Tyson fight and cheered fucking Tyson on? He's a fucking known rapist. He literally served time for it. So it's a bit of a fucking pick your fucking cherry fucking problem, innit? So it's amazing how your fucking morals fucking shift. I'm not saying you, Swazza, specifically, but it's amazing how your morals fucking shift, isn't it? Oh, Mike Tyson, greatest boxer that ever fucking lived. Oh, I'm gonna watch the Jake Paul fight. He's been banged up for fucking rape, mate. Literally found guilty in a court of law, served time. Trump, rapist, bad man. I don't understand it, dude. I don't have any input on the question. There hasn't been any actual documentation of what the new administration stance is on the war in Ukraine. So, you don't agree with not supporting Ukraine, but yeah, I mean, I just wondered, like, that could be like something. I mean, it's got to be a question the American populace would be asking, right? You know, you're going to have a new president. At the moment, your country is, again, I could be wrong, so please tell me if I've got this wrong. I assume America, your national debt, right? A huge fucking part of that spiraling out of control, again, assuming it is due to funding to the Ukraine, right? I don't know how much money you've given to the Ukraine, but it is insane, right? If that money was used directly at home, you know, a layman person not in politics and understand global economics would say you could have done a lot for veterans, the homeless, whatever it would be, healthcare. So, with the new president coming in, you've got to think even the most layman of dudes that just gets on with life and, you know, goes to work in the morning is going to be asking, what is Trump going to do about that? I just thought it'd be interesting to know if there was any insights on that, you know? ABC just agreed to pay $50 million to settle a defamation lawsuit. Don't believe everything you hear. About what? Sorry. Defamation for what? Sorry, dude. You did long ago, but they were ignored. What was? Sorry. You see, you don't even live in America, Doc. But your absolute constant vitriol around Trump, I don't understand it, dude. You know, because you've never really been. It just feels like you don't like the man. You know, and I get that. You know, whatever. You know, I'm not saying you're not entitled to your opinion, but your hatred of it is borderline. It's borderline. I don't know. Maniacal in some ways, dude. It's just like everything you post about him is borderline just like silly news at times. I get it. I understand if you don't like his policies. You're not even an American. You know, do we believe everything we read and see? I don't know, dude. You know, I don't understand your obsession. You know, for someone that you hate so much, you're fucking obsessed with the man, dude. I don't think it's good for you, bro. What do you think of fucking Starman? Oh, that's my fucking door again. Jesus Christ. So Trump just wanted defamation lawsuit against the news that called him a racist. Oh, for fuck's sake! Jesus Christ! I mean, I don't know whether that even enters into the picture with regards to Trump. I don't know. I don't know the fucking man. I know nothing about the fucking dude. You know, I just know that silly. It's bordering on memes when you start pointing ridicule at someone talking about their fucking height, or because he's fucking playing golf when he should. It's conveniently forgotten that we had old Boris in power for quite a long time, right? that dude was fucking. I mean, fuck knows what he got up to behind the scenes during COVID. And yeah, you know, we're sitting there banging on about fucking Trump. How about we solve our own fucking problems? We start fucking worrying about, oh, fucking Trumpy boy. Trump wants to bring peace deals between Russia and Ukraine. He wants to be the person to achieve this. Is he all right with old Putin? Do you know what I mean? Like, is Trump gonna nip over there and go, look, Putin, pat the fucker in, mate? Like, seriously, dude. Like, I could have sent you all the money I sent to the fucking Ukraine, right? Just back the fuck out a bit and fucking pack it in, son. And Peter's gonna go, all right, go on, then. Chuck me some fucking cobalt or whatever, or whatever the fuck they need these days. I mean, could he be the man to do it or what? I mean, oh, fuck's sake, dude. The Trump rapist claims media is so hell bent on driving a narrative people will follow suit. I would hate to have my life brought. So hang on, can I just ask a question, like on a semi-serious note? Hang on. So just to go back to the rapist, I'm not going to say claim because I don't. Has Trump been found guilty of raping, I assume, a woman? Has he been convicted in a court of law of raping a woman? So not non-consensual penetrative sex? Is that the definition of rape? I don't even know what the definition of fucking rape is. Has he actually been found guilty of that? You know, like in the conventional sense, you have a jury and here's the evidence and she says that and he says this and there you go. Did that happen? The Trump rapist claims, media so hell-bent on driving a narrative and people will follow suit. I would hate to have my life broadcast on any media outlet and massage to build a narrative. I personally don't like the guy, just like the way he carries himself. That's my stance. It's just the way he carries himself. That's my stance. I'm also against the majority of lifelong politicians who are only in office for personal gain. But aren't they all in it for personal gain? Or even if they don't set out for personal gain, is that not ultimately what happens? You know, I mean, is it possible to be part of the way I see it, right? This is the kind of thing that you and I say ought to make, because we'd like to believe in people being good. Oh wow, is that like a dinosaur over there? Or not? Oh, I know where that is. Oh my god, that's where that little weird thing is that I did with Starkey. Look, holy shit, that's mad looking at it from there. What am I doing, guys? Shades, do you need anywhere else? Shit, I was going to ask something then. Yeah. So, see, the thing is automated, right? Is it possible? I'm not saying this is a genuine question, really, but is it possible? Because you and I maybe have never been in the upper echelons of government, right? Is it possible to be effective at that level of government decision making without ultimately having to scratch backs, etc.? And not because you're a bad person, because that's simply the only way the system can operate these days. So in a way, you know, is it not intrinsically part of your evolution within that government body that you will become part of it? I spoke about this with local councils and the amount of people I've known involved at everything from cleaning toilets all the way through to, you know, multi-billion-pound budgets and things. And there is a sense of, and there's a word for it, maybe Caskell knows. It's like an indoctrination, you know, to that kind of sort of approach to it. You know, you get someone that joins local government to effect really good policy change, say for young disabled children. But it's taking so long. I know automated ice bike. It's taken so long to get anywhere that they almost end up being ground down. They realise that they not only can they not win the fight, the few fights they can win come at great expense, and everything's a balancing act. Is that not inherently what the problem is? I mean, is it possible to be a politician in this world without some way or form becoming corrupted by the very system you're in? You know, to lesser and greater degrees. That's it, institutionalized. I totally forgot the word, but yeah. Putin's hell-bent on destroying his country. Why is that? Is there a reason why would a politician want to destroy his own economy? Just out of interest. I mean, why would you want to do that? Why have I... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I need to teleport. I've gone totally the wrong way, so I should have teleported from my house. Because he's a sociopath. I don't know. It just seems like a very easy answer to a very complicated question. I mean, is he? Is he because he's facing his own mortality and he wants to destroy the country and leave it in ashes before he's no longer here? So he doesn't want to leave anything nice for anyone else? Is that what you're suggesting? So he's been convicted. So he's been convicted. So hang on, sexual assaulting one. So and the judge said when he convicted him that he basically raped her. So again, so let's just be fucking. Let's just get facts. Again, no interpretation. Has he been convicted of rape in a court of law? And I assume if he was, that he. I mean, surely he served time for rape. As far as I know, he's never been to jail. So it's a genuine question. I'm not here to win an argument. I'm just I see it pop up all the time that he's a rapist. But surely, if he is a rapist, he's been to fucking prison. So it's not rape, it's sexual assault. But it was, you know, yeah, blurry lines, and the judge said you did rape her. So what was the punishment for sexual assault then? Surely if the judge has said, you know, it's sexual assault, and to be honest, mate, I'm pretty disgusted that that's what the outcome was. What was the punishment for him? What happened to him? It is not. I've known members from the 2019 intake who quit after one term because they didn't want to be... No, that's what I'm saying, Caskell. So you further validate my point. For the people that don't remain there, they get the fuck out. It's the people that stay there for 20 years, you know, as in... This is what I'm saying. You know, you're not talking now about a career politician because they didn't make a career out of it, are they? This is what I'm saying. Whereas Automated was saying, you know, is against... politicians that are in it for career politicians, as they call it. I'm just saying, you know, is it possible, you know, spending 15-20 years in government at any level to not, you know, to become partially institutionalized? And you know, I'm sure there's many that don't, but at what level? You know, I think the higher you go, surely, the way I'd see it, the more complex things become. I know, Doc, you linked something. I watched an episode of it a while back. It was an old BBC show. Was it called Yes, Prime Minister? Something like that, dude. Really old show, man. Actually, really good, though. Really, really good. And that was quite... I only watched a few episodes, dude. Really interesting about how it all works behind the scenes. You know, like, you do this for me, and I'll vote for you on that. You know, we work together on this, we don't work together on that. It was, you know, even though it's a British, I believe they're called sitcoms, I couldn't help but feel they nailed the reality of the inner machinations of UK government. And I'm sure everything, even though that's really old, right? If Doc's in the show, I bet if we were to ask Caskell if he's seen it, nothing's changed. Even though that was filmed, like, I dread to think, in the 70s or something, 80s, I don't know. The UK systems are so old, and one could easily suggest archaic, that I bet what held true there is exactly the same today. And they are. It's a really good show if anyone's in it. I'm sure it's called Yes, Prime Minister. So prosecuting rape is probably the hardest thing to prosecute. No need to. So all right. So again, and that's on a complete tangent. I'm not interested in that. What I'm saying is, if he was prosecuted, and he was found guilty of rape. He wasn't. He was found guilty of sexual assault. And I'm not trying to say that you know, it's a lesser evil. I'm just saying it wasn't rape straight away. It was sexual assault, as seen in the eyes of the law. What was his punishment? Like seriously, surely something pretty fucking serious happens if you get convicted of sexual assault, right? At the very least, you got to be on a fucking list. I mean, surely you're not allowed to fucking. How the fuck would you be allowed to be a prime minister in UK if you've been convicted of sexual fucking assault? I just think it's really weird. With it, yeah, I don't want to go onto that topic, Darth. It's too big. That's not the topic at hand. I'm just trying to get the cold hard facts of what happened and how we've ended up with a leader of the free world that may or may not have been charged as being a rapist. We know he's not a rapist in the eyes of the law. He was convicted of sexual assault. What happened to him? Yes, it's called Yes Prime Minister. Yeah. Oh shit! What did I say? Oh yeah. Well, yes, it's called Yes Prime Minister. Yeah, it's a really good show, man. But again, what happened though, Darth? I'm just asking. You know, you jumped the gun a little bit. I'm just wondering, like in the UK or Shades, are your leaders elect? So like your prime minister, if they have a criminal record, are they eligible to hold office at that level? Oh, sorry, did I miss you, Casco? I do apologise. It's what I wrote above. I do apologise. It's off my screen. He was proved guilty, but wasn't charged as the sentencing was delayed on request of Trump's team. And now it's been indefinitely delayed due to being elected. Oh, so they found a loophole. How the fuck does that happen? Seriously, how the fuck does that happen? So in a court of law, he's been found guilty, but he hasn't been punished for it because he is the president-elect. How the fuck does that happen, dude? And this is what I was saying about all these silly things about fucking height and shit. It doesn't help your case. This is the kind of conversation that teaches people shit. As long as you're giving me the cold hard facts here, by the way, boys. So, it is Twitch chat. In the UK, the sentencing guidelines decided based on the age of victim, he did it, what he did, slapping a bum in a pub versus pinching. Yeah, I get that. We don't allow a PM to have it ethically, but plenty of it. So you can have a criminal record and become the prime minister. Verdict: Trump liable for sexual abuse and defamation. Casualty: $5 million damages. Carol 183. What is that? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Who the fuck's Carol and why are there fucking two of them? That don't help me at all. How does money? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not actually asking the real question about how does it happen. I'm asking like how we can still have these systems in place. Isn't it like Biden excusing Hunter as well? They can say, oh, we're pardoning you. It's hang on, just one sec. I've just got to mute out. Yeah, it sounds to me like, for example, the pardoning. I don't know what his son's name is, but didn't Biden just pardon his son from some shady shenanigans with a laptop or something? It sounds almost. It's interesting because I think Haskell said something earlier. So the American political system is based on presumably the old English political system, right? It sounds to me like somehow you've made it even worse. To me, it's like to me, it's not a democracy. To me, you have. I know this is a huge topic of debate, and I'm trying to simplify it. But to me, what you've just said there, you've got a man who's been convicted of sexual assault, but he's not going to get punished for it, possibly indefinitely, because he is, I don't know, money, or because he is an active, presidential elect member, campaign member, whatever. You've basically got a monarchy at that point. You've just got one rule for the big dick, and everyone else just fucking... It basically made it worse than we had it. You know, next they'll just... Basically, if Trump starts chopping people's heads off, yeah, then you've literally gone full circle at that point, haven't you? How the fuck did you end up with a worse system than we've got? Yeah, so if you've got a criminal... So in England, if you've got a criminal record, you can't even become a member of parliament. You certainly ain't becoming a prime minister. So how the fuck did America fuck that up? Now I can start siding with Doc a little bit. They're all unspent. All right, so hang on, unspent. So hang on, what does that mean? So hang on. So in this case, Trump, it would have caught Trump, yeah, because he's not. Unspent means you've served your time. You've done, you know, whatever your punishment is, community service or time in jail, whatever. Jesus fucking Christ, man. America, dude, what are you doing, guys? 2 cases, he did not pay. So 2 cases. Oh, so is this the lady, Carol 1? She got 83 million in damages, and then another time she got 5 million in damages. He did not pay the first time, so he went further and noticed the money. Oh, so the first time he oh, hang on. Well, hang on. Carol 1 is 83 and Carol 2 is 5, so it's actually the other way around, isn't it? You don't need a DBA disclosure and borrowing service. Checking to be an MP. There's a campaign going in the comments right now for that to change. So that's stupid then, isn't it? The thing is, we all know that if you applied to be a PM and you got a criminal record, someone would fucking know about it, wouldn't they? So you'd get dobbed in anyway. It's a bit different than something as generalised as a DBS for a multitude of jobs, isn't it? You know, your opponent's going to be digging into you. You know what I mean? So I'm sure it's... Oh shit, did I get the teleport? I didn't get a teleport. Yeah, I've heard this about there's a revolution brewing in America, and I don't see any evidence to support it when I speak to Americans. None whatsoever. I think it's pie in the sky dreaminess of people that want there to be a revolution. In or out of their own country. I don't think there's ever going to be a revolution in America. I think it's completely delusional. If there's any Americans in chat that can tell me otherwise, but every time I've ever spoke to some of you guys and girls that actually live there, it's like, dude, it's no different to the UK. It's like when I see the UK about to erupt in fucking riots. It never fucking happens. It's just everyone got pissed up at the fucking pub. Fucking had a bit of a fucking argy-bargy. Some of them got arrested. And that was it. I see no evidence to support that America is a simmering time bomb ready for civil war. I just don't think it is. I don't think it's even fucking close to it. Shit, have I lost sound? Hang on, one sec. I think you've got sound. I haven't got sound though. Oh, have you got no sound as well? You should have sound, Caskell. The stream should have sound. It's just me that didn't have sound. Unless something has gone really wrong. let me know, dude. Let me know. Shoot something. Oh, Jesus, that was loud, man. Fuck, I must have knocked my volume. Right, let's grab... Let me know, dude. What shall I take? Oh, hang on. You gave me some water. Oh, damn. Did I not make some fruit teas earlier? I swear I made fucking fruit teas earlier. There's not a revolution brewing. Even the thought of a revolution would be quickly dispatched by Department of Homeland Security? Is that... I didn't know this shit from TV, you know. Films. Department of Homeland... Who are the Department of Homeland Security? Who are they? Like, let's say, right, some corner of America started getting a little bit fidgety, And when that's it, we fucking had enough. We're storming the town hall. What happens? Apart from a lot of people getting fucking shot. It's more about the amount of vulnerable people MPs will interact with from position of power. So even before getting into office, they should be DVS checked. Yeah, it's like I say, it's more one of those things. Like, it's a bit weird that it's not a formality they need a DPS to become a member of parliament. But let's be honest, dude. It probably all happens behind the fucking scenes quietly, doesn't it, mate? But yeah, it's good that they're going to change it. Well, I hope they're going to change it. Have I done this area? I don't even know where we are, mate. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Sound's bad. Oh, really? Oh, we did lose sound. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, no sound from the car. Oh, that's going to be in game. Choose one. They are men in black. Yeah, who are the DHS, man? It sounds like a bit like DFS. I agree. They'd sell you some furniture. There was that failed insurrection back in January the 6th. That wasn't a fucking insurrection, was it? Maybe I don't know what an insurrection is. That was just a bunch of fucking dudes that went and nicked some fucking shit from whatever it was. What was that place they went? That was never the start of a revolution, was it? It was no different to a bunch of footballers, right, getting pissed up and invading the local town hall, right? You know, I'm not saying it was good. I'm not trying to excuse it. I'm sure people got hurt. But it really was a nothing burger, wasn't it? They went in and then they were very quickly told to get the fuck out and we're going to start shooting you. It wasn't this massive organised insurrection. Oh, civil war, we're going to take the power back. It was just a bunch of pissheads who went and nicked some fucking memorabilia from some people's desks and had a shit in a fucking plant pot. About as organised as the fucking local Arsenal fucking team, mate. Yeah, fucking all blown out of fucking all proportion. I mean, don't get me wrong, absolutely fucking terrible. But you know, it was never. It wasn't the spark that was going to ignite America, was it? Do they have enough crew for when people fucked over by insurance? Have had enough? Fucked over. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's been going on for years, Dyker, isn't it? You could argue, and still no one's done anything, have they? You know, it's only the same in the UK, isn't it? I mean, our NHS is getting absolutely fucked in the ass, dude. But nothing's going to happen about it, dude. You can be mad at it all you want. I'm sure Americans are very mad about it, but like I said, they're not about to fucking start bearing arms and taking on the fucking government, mate. Luigi, what's happened over that? The only shit you've heard about that is fucking the stuff in the social media, isn't it? There's no, you know, we saw more rioting in the streets. What was that gentleman he got? What was his name? The cop like leant on his neck and all that. Even that didn't ignite the fucking country into taking the power back, did it? What was his name? What was that dude's name? What was the? Wasn't there something kicking around on fucking social media this week suggesting that he wasn't actually dead when he got out of hospital or something? Hang on, who the fuck was that? Holy potatoes, Tam. Tam, were you wearing like a weird white thing yesterday? Holy boys. How do I change to my... Oh, no, look, on my scope just... Oh, no. Oh, dude, you've got glasses on. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. You look so sexy. You obviously took great offence to me saying you looked a bit shit yesterday, didn't you? It's no more than make up for it today. How much did I have to pay to change my character to a female? I'm starting to realise maybe there's some truth in looking at a girl's arse all day. I'll tell you what. Yeah, but dude, Doc, you see how you're not helping your cause about all this? It was a fucking nothing burger, dude. Couple of thousand fucking people or whatever it was. It was nothing more than a fucking embarrassment to America, mate. You can make... What point are you trying to prove? You know? That America had had enough. Rah, 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 rah. That Trump had led an army of individuals. Indeed, it was just a bunch of crazy fucks with illusions of grandeur. He fucking kicked up a bit of a stink like any other fucking political fucking protest out there, mate. This is exactly the shit I'm talking about when you don't help yourself, dude. Yeah, exactly that. Have you ever seen a... You ever been to a fucking Millwall game? Fucking Christ, dude. This is it. You read so much shit, but you never engage the thought process, man. You're only buying into what the media are selling you, dude. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to justify. I'm not trying to say it was a good thing. It was an embarrassment to America. That's all it was. There was nothing more than a bunch of fucking crazies. He used it as a fucking excuse to kick up a fucking stink. Just like a bunch of pisshead Millwall fans. Or Arsenal fans, or whoever it is, mate. You know, fucking, just a bunch of fucking crazy boys. Just got a little bit brave one day and fucked around, dude. Yeah, what's it indicative of? You know what it's indicative of? People are fucking idiots. That's the only thing it represents. People are fucking idiots. Yeah, well, it is not because no fucking. You're not making a point. You're just using silly things to hate on Trump. A bunch of, yeah, sorry about that. You up, Panda? How are you, mate? How's things? How's life, dude? You know, if it wasn't Trump, it'd be someone else, dude. You're just a mess of fucking hate about everything, dude. I don't get it. Just stop worrying about Trump. You know, fucking worry about something you like. Invest your emotional energy into something you like. You know. Stop hating on everything. Stop hating on Trump. He doesn't give a fuck about you, mate. I can assure you. You're not even. He doesn't even know who you are, mate. You know, same with people that hate Elon. Elon doesn't give a fuck about you. Stop wasting your time. It's negative energy, dude. Do something nice. Talk about things that you do enjoy. The glory of having free thought is having your opinions is what makes us human. I couldn't agree more. But my point is stop the hate for things that you clearly know nothing about. You don't live in America. The only things you do know are probably not true anyway, because you're getting it from fucking media. You know, there's just no point. This is what I'm just trying to bring home. It's a fucking mess. We've proven it today in all the discussions we've had. It's a broken system. It's a mad system. You know, just why spend so much energy hating on people that you can't control, never will control, and don't give a fuck about you? It's just insane, dude. You're only on the planet for a certain amount of years. You know, stop the fucking hate, dude. You know, or get off your fucking ass, right? Actually, get off your fucking ass and go and do something about it. I've never been to a Millwall game. I've been to quite a few Millwall games. I'm going to be honest, they're not actually as bad as people make out. But like all things, it's like knife crime in the UK, isn't it? It depends on where you fucking go. You know what I mean? You don't just walk around your local cul-de-sac in the middle of, I don't know, fucking, what's it, Peterborough. And suddenly, you know, oh shit, my stomach stabbed in the kidneys again. Fucking hell, this happened last Wednesday as well, dude. Yeah, it depends. It depends. What's our thought about Trump's four indictments being quickly dismissed after... Oh, what's an indictment? I actually don't even know what an indictment is. What is an indictment? Being quickly dismissed after he won the election. Are you going to tell me that Trump did that before he's even inaugurated? The people who pushed those charges went, oh shit, he's going to find out we're full of shit. Quickly cancel everything. Again, I can't follow the thought process there. So are you saying the people that indicted him had no grounds to indict him, but because he's about to be the president, he'll be able to see all the evidence that was actually available and realise that they lied or something, and now they panicked a bit. I don't know enough about it to understand that. And this is what I'm saying. Instead of willy-nilly going, oh, Trump is bad, yeah, all I can do is educate myself, right? That is what happened. No, fuck off. Sometimes I do say something genuinely in jest as an extreme, in the vague hope that it's so radically stupid, and I don't mean that as in making myself to sound stupid, but so radically stupid it gives us the beginnings of a conversation. You know, it's like, no, obviously it's not that good, blah blah blah. Let's start from the ground up, and sometimes I nail it, don't I? I'm starting to realise mainly when it comes to the political systems of the world, right? It's going back to that thing though, just between you. You know, you've brought up this fucking, you know, I don't know, out of nowhere, you brought up this what was that thing, the storming of, what was it they even stormed? Whatever. What were you trying to gain out of bringing that up? What does it prove? Again, you know, you can sit there on your high horse pretending like you know stuff, and you know, maybe you generally believe that you do. I don't believe you do. I don't think any of us fucking know. I think if Americans themselves don't know what the fuck's going on half the time, why would some dude on the internet in the UK have more understanding about what's happening in America than an American? You know what I mean? Who lives it, you know, day to day. You know, I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. You know, we already know you hate fucking Trump. We've already found out today, and again, I'm not trying to make excuses, but he's not been convicted of rape. He has never been convicted of rape, and yet that gets thrown around. No, I'm not trying to say that, you know, we're not, you know, well, all right, but he wasn't. You know, the cold, hard, factual truth is he wasn't convicted of rape. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses, but, you know, if we keep bandying around things that aren't true, where does that bending of the truth end? So keep the facts real, make a valid point, and I'll engage with that. I think that's important. I'm quite happy to do that. But just brainlessly hating on Trump, I don't understand that. You know, I don't really know. Like I said, you know, I don't really give a fuck. I don't know anything. I know nothing about Starmer. I just know he looks like a bit of a dick. All right. I know even less about Trump, apart from some of the fucking crazy tweets he sends out. Unanimous clubs see Millwall as their main rival, as they are the next. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I know what you're on about then. We don't talk about football. I'm not talking about football. We're not going there, dude. We should not mention names. We'll only offend them. But yeah, I think where it all began, or I was interested in what Trump's stance was. Whether you fucking love him or hate him, get over it. He's in fucking power, right? You know, I've made it clear I didn't like Kamala, and not because the point is not because I thought she'd be better than Trump or worse than Trump, or I just think she's fucking horrible. Dude, you know, I'm not a voter. You know, if I lived in America, I wouldn't have voted for Kamala. That's all I can tell you. Would I have voted for Trump? Again, it would be a case of I know I can't vote for Kamala. I think she's fucking weird. I think there's just something fucking really wrong with her, mate. Like, I really do. She gives me the proper heebly fucking jeeblies, mate. I don't think she'd make a good leader. And not because of her policies, not because of her political background or intelligence. The whole point is, you know, when I see her, I see a buffoon. I see a bambling, buffling buffoon. And you know, a lot of people say, oh, fucking hell, that sounds like fucking most political people. The difference with her is, I feel like she's not her. That's all I can tell you. You know, this isn't about, you know, Kamala versus Trump. She gives me the heebly-jeeblies. I think she comes across as an absolute fucking idiot. She comes across as someone with no life behind her eyes. She comes across with all those things I started talking about earlier, and I don't mean as a paedophile. I want to make that really clear. But you know, what was his name? Jimmy. I never remember his fucking name. Jimmy Savile. You know when there's something off about someone, and Kamala oozes something ain't right. You know that she's a mimic. She's a chameleon. That what I'm seeing isn't her. You know, now to be honest, when I see Trump, I sometimes feel like so the opposite. Is like, dude, you can't say that, bro. He's like, he is what he is, right? And I'm not saying that's a good thing, but at least I know he's not hiding it, dude. No more than any other politician that's got things to hide. But he is who he is. And that was the difference to me. It doesn't mean that I'd be voting for the right person. It doesn't mean I'd be voting for the best candidate. I just know I don't like Kamala. She gives me the fucking eebly-jeeblies, mate. I'm still not allowed to say my main gripe about Starmer. I don't know nothing about him, dude. I literally know nothing about him. I know he wears glasses, and I know he looks like a total dick. He really does look like a dick, right? Ask me to define what I mean by that. And again, I can't put my finger on it. He looks like a pompous twat. Like a proper pompous twat. Now, you remember the dude, Sonny Delighted, we had before him, yeah? He came across as just a rich fuck, yeah? And I think he is, isn't he? A rich fuck who's never done a day's graft in his life, right? Starmer comes across as just a dick, okay? Like a proper bellend, mate. And other than that, I know nothing about him. I know he's upset my mom. He's got rid of the fuel thing. Other than that, I don't really know, dude. If there was such a thing as an AI politician robot, it would be Kamala. You know what? You know what you say there. I don't know if this would resonate there. It is another thing, and again, this isn't about saying that one's better than the other, but definitely, it's like saying is black better than white. They're just on opposite ends of a spectrum, right? There's black and there's white. It's two very distant colours, right? So it's not that one's better than the other. They're just completely different, and that's what I'm trying to say. With Trump, I feel like you try and manipulate Trump, right? He's going to tell you to fuck off. Chop your head off. Kamala just feels like someone that would be so manipulated. Now, I'm not saying that Trump isn't the same. I'm not trying to say that. But the impression you get is that Trump kind of... If he doesn't like what you've got to say, he's probably going to fucking tell you to your face. Well, whereas Kamala just feels like, I don't know, she just comes across as someone that, like... Exactly that. She'd be a robot. So someone in control of a robot. And again, I'm not saying that's what she is, but that's how she felt. And if that's how she's coming across... Then, you know, to someone that only sees her physical interaction with the camera, then that says a lot to me. She wasn't the right candidate because it is a popularity contest. You can call it all you want. It is about what you look like. It's not about, you know, your policies and things, especially it seems that way in America. You know... It's just who's popular. Who dances better. You know, old Obama. You know what I mean? When he laughing and joking, high-fiving and bro-fisting. You know, he seemed to be popular, didn't he? Neither Trump nor Kamala come across like that. Starmer counting down the Christmas lights on Downing Street was so mad. What happened did? It's like a social vampire. As soon as he was... You know what? I'm not going to be able to forget. What was that film? Was it Lost Boys? With the vampire, he moved in with the family or whatever it was. Doesn't he look a bit like him? See, that's what I'm going to be able to see now. Is that Star is like his fucking nerd vampire, dude. We could all have a good poke at Canadian politics if you like. That's a real shit show. Yeah, I said something about it. I said Trump's not happy with Canada, is he? Is it something to do? Trump's like basically going to tell Canada, you better sort your shitty border out, or we're not playing ball anymore, right? I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about it to comment, man. But yeah. Trump strikes me as the type with ego. Yeah, oh, definitely. This is what I'm saying. Even if he's in the wrong, and you know, look, we all like to fucking be stubborn and stand our ground. You know, even if it's a bit of a joke with your mates sometimes, right? Yeah, he comes across as someone that, like, if he makes a fuck up or he makes a bad decision, like he don't give a shit. It's like. Other people won't register. You know, I don't need to apologise to you. I'm fucking Trump, dude. But I tell you what, in his fucking lad, man, how fucking tall is his kid? Now, dude, if ever, right, there was a real coming of an antichrist. And look, maybe he's a lovely lad, and this is pure having a giggle, right? If ever there was a fucking antichrist, you know the Omen, Damien, yeah? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. He's even called Baron, isn't he? Is his name Baron Trump? Is that right? Or is that just a nickname or something? I mean, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, absolutely, Missy. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I don't think. I mean, I think we all know he's a huge egomaniac. Huge, dude. The thing is that a bad thing for not just a world leader? I mean, Putin, he's a fucking egomaniac, right? They're all on the fucking sociopath fucking spectrum. Canada isn't doing shit. It's subsidised by the US. That guy said that is full of crap, Cask. Oh, hang on, what's that? Canada said they switch off the US electricity links. Canada isn't doing shit. It's subsidised by the US. The shareholders of the power company would have that dude's head on a spike before the... You see what I mean? This is the point I'm making, right? You know, we talk about this stuff and we spread this hate and what starts turning even little bits, you know, rape, sexual assault, you know, does it really fucking matter? You know, it's a bad thing, right? But the whole point here is not only, right, are you wasting your fucking time with all the negative energy, you're wasting it on things that you, one, know nothing about, and what you do know is probably not the full truth anyway. So why the fuck are you doing it to yourself, man? You know? Why spend all this energy and thought and time worrying about shit that you can't control, about people that you genuinely do know nothing about? You know, the misinformation out there. This is the age of misinformation, right? Stop it, man. You're gonna drive yourself up the fucking wall. You're gonna go mad. You're gonna have real mental health issues, man. Hang on, what's this? This is... God, he looks like... All I can see now is a fucking vampire. A crazy-eyed, fucking wild-eyed vampire.
The lights with that familiar.
Let's listen to this.
Christmas, of course, is all about bringing people together, family, communities, all of us celebrating in the way that we traditionally do. And it's the tradition, therefore, to turn on the lights with that familiar start. So could you please join me when I say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's all right. That's all right. What's the matter with
Nervous
that?
moment there, but it's all good.
I mean, what I'd say from that is, I mean, look, the thing is, right? I don't have any issues with that. That's right. That's quite cool. Easy to have a bit of a dig, but dude, the whole, I mean, all right, the whole nation isn't watching because no one watches Sky fucking News. Let's be honest, and they certainly don't watch it to watch him turning on some Christmas tree lights, do they? They'll be watching the sports results. Look, it's easy to criticise, right? But imagine if that was you. You'd be shitting a fucking brick, mate, wouldn't you? You'd be shitting a brick. Oh, what am I going to say, dude? What happens if I stumble over words? What happens if the lights don't turn on or like, it fucking explodes or, you know what I mean? He's all right, isn't he? You know, it's turning some fucking... He's probably thinking, fuck, I got to turn Christmas tree lights on. What the fuck am I, 5? Jesus Christ, I got a country to fucking run here! He sounds like a darling. Yeah, but all right, I get it. I'm not going to criticise people for what they sound like, you know. Yeah, see, what's that dude in America? He's got the voice. He's got like, was it an injury or was he born with it? He has like, what's it called? Something with his larynx and voice box, isn't it? Is it like tremors or something? Yeah, like spasms in his throat. What's his name? Kennedy did. I fucking love listening to him. I think it's fucking awesome, dude. I think it must be really hard having a speech impediment like that and being, if that's what they call it. I don't mean any disrespect, but I think that's kind of cool. That someone with something like that, when everything about you is around oratory and showmanship, and let's be honest, it's selling people, you know, the words you're fucking coming out of your mouth. I think it's kind of cool. I kind of admire him for that. I think it's pretty decent, man. I like to see people overcoming things like that, and even if he's a raving lunatic, and I don't know if he is. I think you're all telling me he was like anti-vax, and now he's been putting something to do with the medical system in America, which does seem a little bit. But again, is he really anti-vax? I've got no fucking idea, dude. But yeah, I like that sort of stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's it. But hasn't he got like an actual? Is his throat not like in constant spasm or something? Like, I think he sounds fucking awesome. I think he sounds fucking proper awesome, dude. You know, at least he could fucking have a good villain story or something, right? You know what I mean? Boris will start down the pub for a drink. I would not be seen alive with that fucking Starmer down the pub. I can tell you what, if I walked Boris in the pub, oh, the fucking shit would rain down, dude. It would be fucking glorious, mate. Because you know he's going to get proper pissed with you, right? You're going to get a pucker pie and chips on the way home. You're going to tell him what a fucking dick he is. He's, oh, no, I fucking took you all for a right ride, didn't I? You fucking wanker, Boris. If I took Starmer down there, it'd be like a deathly fucking silence. Oh, fucking hell. What you brought him for, man? Oh, shit. Oh, get him the fuck out. He's going to kill the party mood, isn't he? 100% Boris Gimmer. 100%. No shadow of a doubt, mate. We'd be touching his hair. You know, is that fucking real, mate? Is that... there's like no question in my mind, bro. I'm gonna go back in here, Missy. I don't know why we came. Who would you go for? Would you choose to take down your local Gimmer? Starmer would probably drink fucking Pims. I don't think we even have Pims down the local. Fucking Pims. We'll put him in the back with Starker. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You gotta fucking laugh about it, boys, or you're gonna go fucking crazy, I tell you. I'm all done here. I think I'm all done. I don't know why we're here. You keep taking me up and down in an elevator, but I ain't got anything to do. Yeah, I did off. Yeah. I think I quickly fired off a post to Caskell this morning. They're putting like the 4.0 and the normal build, current build into live, aren't they? Because it's such a clusterfuck. Jesus Christ, there's no fucking hope for that guy, mate. Did you read the details in Letter of the Chairman? Talk about fucking copium, dude. It really is. To be honest, it's the only way they're going to get people to play it, because at least now you can play 4.0 and some of your stuff will roll over regardless. So although it's one of those things that we should give them zero credit for, because let's be honest, it should never have to have been through this, but at least, you know, they clearly know they've got to get it out. You know, the player base, certainly players like me, have long now just starting to even just get disinterested in the game. You know, this is the only way they're going to bring me back. And if it happened after Christmas, you know, people ain't got time, have they? They'll be back to work, you know, trying to crack on with another difficult year of challenges ahead. If they don't get it out now, you know, they're never going to get a player like me back, I don't think, until it fucking launches, or at least until Squadron 42. So at least, but again, I shouldn't give them credit for it. You know, if they didn't, it's the first time they've ever done it. And it's been done not because they're clever or because they, you know, this is a brilliant idea. They've done it because it's fucking the only way they can get it out for Christmas. The only way they're going to get people to play it, because this is the only way they can get us to actually carry out 4.0 stuff into 4.0 proper, right? It is a panic move, and anyone who fucking thinks it is must be fucking absolutely delusional, mate. They sent me something about the Mirai. Is it the Mirai Quantum or something? Looks like a new ship with quite a nice new interior. It's a brilliant move. It's born of necessity. There is total hope. That's it. The Mirai Guardian. That's the one. Yeah. Is this Pyro then, or still not yet? They're calling it the I've forgotten the name of it. You've basically got Pyro. The pathway to Pyro, I think they're calling it, or something like that. The road to Pyro. I'm sure they came up with a catchy name for it. So it's essentially 4.0, just not working at all. Well, I shouldn't say not working at all, but not working at all in terms of like the questing. Like virtually none of that is either even implemented, or if it is implemented, working as that's it. Destination Pirates. Cheers, Dom. Why did we come down here? Did we get anything down here? Because my map's saying I've done all this, or hang on, or is it? It should show up top left, right? Oh yeah, but not loot that we needed though, right, Missy? Not as in loot to complete, like the zone. Yeah, got it. Yeah, cheers. I thought something was wrong with my heads-up display. So yeah, well, I mean, I might boot it. I don't know. I just don't know if I care about Star Citizen anymore, guys. I'm going to be honest. I know it's awful for me to say because I do really, really like the game. You know I do. I'm not going to change my stance on that. It's just, I don't think Pyro's for me. Pyro's for PvP and space pirates. You know, I don't really think I care about Pyro. If it was a new PvE adventure with questing and some more cohesion, I think I'd be interested. I just I don't know. I don't feel exciting. In fact, if anything, I actually feel almost like I don't want to play in Pyro, to be honest. I have enough frustrations playing the game anyway without getting shot down by fucking space pirates, to be honest. Bring a Polaris, but then what's the point? You see, the whole point, that's to miss the point of Pyro. The whole point in Pyro is to engage in those activities. You see what I mean, Darth? It's like, you know, I don't like the ball in football. Well, let's get rid of the ball then. Oh, okay, we've done that. What are we going to do now? It's completely self-defeating, isn't it? I've always said, you know, Pyro isn't really what's going to change the game for me. What I need is stability. I need to go to a bunker and know that they're going to spawn. I want to be able to load up, you know, if you're playing with me, Darth, you know, your carrot can go out for a whole day in the carrot without, you know, it spontaneously jettisoning us. Chuck this out the fucking door, mate. You know what I'm saying, dude? I don't need more Star Citizen. I don't need Pyro. I just need the game to work. That's all I care about, dude. I'll play it all day. You know, I've already have so many cool things to do in Star Citizen. I just need it to work well. And that's all I care about. Pyro to me is a slice of content that I actively don't think I'll enjoy. Stanton will remain my home. I mean, I could be wrong, and I always say never, and I should and will give it a go. But I'd be surprised. I think the sad thing is, and you know, I'm not going to say that this is super accurate, but from what little I've seen of the people that have stuck around with the game, are the content creators that have made a brand out of it, and therefore they have to play it and stream it and make content for it, otherwise they don't have an income. And it seems to have become a very condensed few communities that all play together. And the thought of going into Pyro in an environment where we've already created essentially what are online mega guilds in a game that is purely built around PvP, I'm starting to feel like the old project is becoming of less interest to me. I don't want this to sound too Debbie Downerish, because, like I said, I do love the game. But it was always my concern that without good, robust PvE content, you're just going to be left. The only reason to play the game for all these months now has really been to PvP, to harvest and hone your skills. And I just feel like You know, even if I was a good pilot, you know, I haven't got, you know, a community that I'm a part of that is going to be able to hold my back. I'd have no choice but to join another large community. And I fucking hate doing that in those games. I don't want to just be another fucking number. You know, in an Asmongold. And no disrespect to Asmongold, but I don't want to be a part of the Asmongold super crew. And I know he doesn't play Star Citizen, but I'm trying to avoid commenting on content creators specifically. I don't want to be, you know, just a number in an army. You know, I want to have my good close friends around me. I just... The whole project, it's taking too long, man. It's just taking too fucking long, dude. I'll still go to be a space tourist. Yeah, you know, and I think that's what I'll do, to be honest, dude. Oh, hang on, where are we going, Tom? You know, don't get me wrong. I'm just, you know, I'm just being honest. You know, the day's here now, so I can start talking about it with Pyro. You know, great that it's finally here. But Pyro was never gonna be the thing that fixes the game for me. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way of looking at it. It's great. I couldn't be happier. Don't get me wrong. I'm super happy that Pyro's there. I think people that love PvP will have an awesome time with it. I really do think they'll have a great time with it. And if we've got happy players in a game, fucking awesome, right? Yeah, we can't all be happy in the games that we play. And at some point, you know, there's too little happiness, and you move on to other things, don't you? But I am starting to feel like Star Citizen only becomes something again, this is interesting because it comes back to what I was saying about all the negative energy that is manifesting itself and permeating everything these days. I'm so tired of wanting Star Citizen. You know, I'm so desperate for Star Citizen to become a thing. It's not doing me any good. You know, sitting here. You know, I remember. I sat here, didn't I? After Chris Roberts cried on stream last year at CitizenCon. And I remember being in chat and for days afterwards saying, like, this is it, guys. I think I'm now finally get it. I understand it. And they've literally said in 1 year, all this is going to happen, man. And I feel like I'm 1 year down the line, and yet so little has actually happened. You know, I bought into the this, and this. And yet the game itself is still the same kind of... doesn't really work a lot of the time. And is it still an amazing game? Fucking yeah. I think someone said... Was it automated? No, it was you, Darth. You said recently, didn't you? You got a friend. I mean, obviously, you must hate your friend. You talked to your friend, cajoled your friend, blackmailed your friend into... into playing Star Citizen. and I did. I meant what I said, dude. You know, oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. He's got so many wonderful things and sights to see. You know, yeah, it's going to be such a cool journey for you both, right? But I just, I said, like, you know, he stood there and fucking cried. And what have I honestly seen in a year? You know, Pyro was supposed to be out fuck knows how long ago. I don't really care about Pyro, but well, all I've seen is more ship sales, man. And I just, for fuck's sake, dude. So I try not to think about it too much because it just makes me a little bit sad. I don't want to dwell on the negative things like that, you know? But I think until I see Squadron 42 or see a release date for Squadron 42, I find it really hard to want to care. You know, it feels a little bit like, you know, like, I don't know, not necessarily your first love, but, you know, you had a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, and it didn't work out, and you were crushed, right? And it was that first time you realised, because everything else in the world is fairly straightforward, isn't it? Did you get the job, yes or no? Shit, it's outside of your control. But, you know, when it comes to love, you know... that's something really special, something that is really, in a way, it's not unique to humans, but we're certainly unique in how we articulate our love for people. And that feeling when you lose someone You know, and I don't mean through death. I mean through, you know, someone walking away, or you having to accept that the relationship's over. You know, it's very powerful, isn't it? Everyone will remember it. I don't think you ever get over that first time. Whether it be you that did it and the pain you caused, or the pain that you felt was inflicted upon you. You know, everyone's gonna have different tales to tell. And I know that's quite a hardcore comment, but that's how I feel a bit about Star Citizen. I feel like we're no longer meant for one another, but I've been clinging to that hope that, you know, Star Citizen will ring me and say, oh, you know, do you fancy going out tonight? It's like, oh, you got a little bit of hope back. You know, it's like, oh no, and like when I get all excited, it's like being drunk and you decide to WhatsApp your ex, you know, and you think, oh no, that was a terrible mistake. But that's how I feel about Star Citizen right now. I feel like for my own mental well-being, I need to like cut all ties. Do you know what I mean? That's how I feel, dude. But as close as I can come to explaining how I feel about it. You bought him a package. Oh, nice. Titan's awesome, yeah. He melted it for a cutty already. Yeah, so, well done, mate. So now you've created another fucking zealot of the Roberts fucking cult. No, mate, he's going to make his friends play a New World for their sins. Oh, yeah. You love fucking evil, ain't you? It was fun to fool around a bit. Yeah. You know, like we got back together and we had a few one-night stands, but you know it ain't doing you any good, man. You know, you gotta let go. You gotta say, no, be strong, Grum. Be strong, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, for some of you, that's actually probably quite a good analogy, because the thing that some of you probably got, I spent a fucking mint on the bitch. No, just like real. Fucking hell, this analogy holds up really well. Whereas for me, if I take the love of my life out, she'll get 6 chicken nuggies and a milkshake, and to be fair, we'll share the milkshake. So in a way, that analogy holds up really fucking well, to be honest. Because I've only bought a C8R, right? I mean, you know, some of you spent like fucking the price of a small fucking house on the fucking thing. Don't start, mate. You're related to me. Oh, Essie, how are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, no Ribena texting. Yeah, getting a fucking sugar rush. Yeah. Start downloading the launcher. The QI is $10 more. You get an extra missile and dampener. Oh, what's that? It's just that. Oh, dude. Well, it isn't though. I mean, to be fair, Flo. I mean, I know probably I'm a joke, but I mean, to be fair, actually, Star Citizen is a very cheap game if you just want to play it. Very cheap game. Let's be honest. Ashes of Creation is going to cost you over $100, and you only get to play it 5 days a week, and it's in fucking early access as well. So you know, I mean, at least you can play Star Citizen for what, about $40 these days? They want you, but didn't want you, and don't want anyone else to have you either. Yeah. Fucking sucks ass. You know how it goes. 2 shots of Ribena, you start missing Star Citizen. 2 more shots of Ribena, you're thinking about texting Star Citizen. And 1 more shot of Ribena, and the launch is being downloaded. I already beat you to the launch, dude. You see, Cascal? You need to come and play Star Citizen with Darth and I, mate. Telling you, you're ready, dude. You've been through the horrors. Oh my god, Tam. Jesus, you shouldn't bend down like that, dude. I got into a heated discussion last night about Pantheon 2 and why bother to invest so much time in a game that is half released and things will change. Didn't understand why I'm not worried if I play the game or not. Yeah, so I mean, I do understand that. I definitely see both sides of the discussion there. I think it is because what you've got to remember is, and this is what kind of put a bit of a... See, the way I saw it is it's early access, but all of my stuff still stays there. Even on launch, all my stuff still stays, but it doesn't automated. It only stays there in the sense that it stays there on a legacy early access build of the game, if you like, or server of the game. I shouldn't say build, server of the game. When the game goes live, your character on live will never be able to play with your character from early access. So, you know, let's say you get a season, yeah? And those characters, at the end of that season, those characters all get put into, say, let's call it the legacy server, yeah? Let's say the standard server, yeah? There will be 2 standard servers, the early access standard server and the day 1 launch standard server, and they will be separate. So for me, it's one of the reasons I don't... It's one of the reasons I wasn't furious that my character got deleted. Oh, well, not deleted. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. My character felt like it got deleted because I can't log into it. Because it did feel like I'd like to carry on playing, and every day that I don't play, you know, is a day I'm not with the game through its evolution and earning, you know, materials that I'll take in to the final game. None of that stuff's coming with me anyway, you see, so... I do understand why I'm not bothered about the fact I can't even log in. But I also don't understand, like, that doesn't mean you shouldn't play it. That's ridiculous, right? We all play early access games, regardless of wipes. You know, I'm not sure. Well, I'm sure he's played games like that, right? Automated, I would have thought. Just almost crashed into the Alps. You want more star-based debris? Yeah, I do. I want to see you slam the brakes on a vulture like Shades did. I was playing something else and he acted like I killed his cat. He's like, bro, relax. I'm like, oh right. It's maybe in there, maybe somewhere deep in there, dude. Your friend is lonely, mate, and he wants to play a game with you, but he hates Path of Exile. You know, maybe it was a little cry for help, dude. Because it is a bit of a weird thing to get worked up about. It does make me think maybe there was something else, dude. I think the girlfriend's come back. My friend can piss off. So this is it, man. This is it. This is exactly what it's like, dude. The game determines who you play with, right? It's one of the reasons I'd like to play Star Citizen again, because I did have a really good laugh with some of you. Shades has gone all crazy melee, Lord. I hate this dude. This dude's a mob, isn't he? Shade's gone melee. Holy shit, we just melted that dude, man. That's fucking awesome. He's a full on Path of Exile guy. Pretty... Oh, so hang on then. So why... So genuinely interesting question. Or at least I think the answer will be. So if he's such a big Path of Exile guy, why is he not playing Path of Exile 2 then? That seems almost like impossible, right? Like why would he not be playing it? I don't think I know anyone that plays Path of Exile that wasn't super excited for Path of Exile 2. He's quite unique in that regard, isn't he? Oh, hang on, he's playing Path of Exile. I don't get it. Sorry, I thought you just said he was like angsty that you were playing it and berating you for playing a game that wasn't finished. But now you're saying he plays it as well. Why bother to invest so much time in a game that's half released and things will change? I'm so confused, dude. I don't get it. On the one hand, you're saying he's having a go at you for playing it, but he's playing it himself. I can't compute. Oh, dude. So it's not because you were playing. Well, hang on. What were you playing then? You didn't say what you were playing. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't have got that from that first comment. The way that I got into a heated discussion last night about Path of Exile 2 and why bother to invest so much time. That literally reads as if your friend hated you playing Path of Exile 2, you see. You were playing Final Factory, a factory game. Well, to be fair, I'm actually with your mate on this. You need to start playing these dumbass fucking factory games, to be fair. I'm in full support of your friend. I think you need a fucking intervention and start playing dumb shit. Oh shit, I didn't get the rift anchor. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm totally, you should get your mate on the phone. I think him and I need to set up a fucking proper intervention for you, mate. I'm telling you. You're not that fucking old, alright? Stop giving up on gaming and playing fucking nerdgasm fucking factory games, dude. There's still life in you yet, automated, alright? You're not fucking geriatric old fucking fuck yet, dude. Shapes. I remember you linking that. What was that really colourful factory one you linked? To me, it looked like what's that fucking what's that famous mobile gem game? Candy Crush or something. It's like, fuck me, dude. There are some games I cannot, dude. I just cannot. It's like Tetris, though. You know, one of the greatest games ever made, right? People love fucking Tetris. You know what Tetris is to me? Shit. Absolute waste of fucking time. No interest in it. I think I played Tetris for about 5 minutes before I thought, but why? but literally, why? You never played mobile? I've not played a lot. I've played a lot more in the last couple of years. I played I've not got them installed anymore. One was like something called, I don't know, like, I'm going to get it wrong because it was like Ethereum or something, but that's cryptocurrency. It was like a role-playing game, but you know, you get like load of. It was actually really good, really pretty, really slick. But in order to open, you get like boxes, like literally boxes like that. But you'd have to pay to get silver keys or whatever it is to open them. So I'm like, fuck that. I played another one that was very dark, very sort of Diablo-y like. I really liked. I actually really liked. I still play to this day. Diablo Immortal. I think that's a really good game. And I've never spent a single penny on it. Just really like the production values on it. Cracking little ARPG. I played Clash of Clans before I realised that everyone was way better than me. I've never spent a single penny on a mobile game. Like, not a single penny on a mobile game. What else have I played? I played Pokemon Go. I'm sure there's something else I've played, and I can't think what, dude. I'd like to give this a go on mobile. I was invited in, but I'm not sure my phone's going to run it. I've played a lot of the old school mobile games, like well, I say old school. That's the way that they feel these days. If you say mobile game these days, most people mean phone, like iOS or Android games. Don't they? So when I say old school, I mean like PlayStation Vita and Nintendo DS. To be honest. Yeah, that's what I do. I literally, all the games I've just mentioned, I played purely, really out of curiosity. They were either a big thing that everyone was playing, and I was, you know, I'm interested in gaming. So, okay, everyone seems to play this Clash of Clans. Let's download it, see what it's all about. The only one I sort of played a little bit was Pokemon Go, and I was quite fascinated by that because I think augmented reality is going to be huge. So Pokemon Go, I was quite interested in it from a tech level. The other ones were because I've always liked ARPGs. And you know, there's proof in the pudding. Like the only real mobile games outside of curiosity ones have been ARPGs. I think they've always done really well as a mobile format. Yeah, that's why I've been so frustrated that I can't find an ARPG to call a home. And Path of Exile 2 was my last chance. And yet, it's a game that I can't play because I'm locked out of that character. Yeah, it's like the world is trying to tell me ARPGs are done for me. I've never felt so much resistance from a genre. Oh, there's the rift tank. Did I not get that rift tank? I swear I got that rift tank. Raid Shadow Legends. You know what? The amount of money I've been offered to do Raid Shadow Legends streams. On some occasions, what I would consider to be a vast amount of money, for someone like me. But I've never done it. I've never played it, and in fact, I've never even seen Raid Shadow Legends. I have no idea what it even fucking is. But I know it's a mobile game, and I can't possibly imagine it'd be something I'd be interested in. But it seems very popular. Maybe one day I'll get all your permission to do a sellout stream and give it a bash. And who knows? Maybe I'll become a Raid Shadow Legends addict. I mean, again, never say never, right? Take care, Automated. Stay safe. All the best to the family as well, mate. Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. I've never played Minecraft mobile personally or Terraria, but I have played them on the PlayStation Vita. So I've not played them on mobile phone, but I played them on the PlayStation Vita. In fact, I still think probably I've got more hours of Minecraft on the PlayStation Vita than I have on all the other Java Bedrock platforms together. I played the shit out of Minecraft on that. And the same with easily for Terraria. I've only ever played a few hours on PC or Terraria, I think. Played the shit out of Terraria on the PlayStation Vita. You also have no idea what Raid Shadow Legends is? No. It's huge, though. It's a phenomenon. A streamer was trying to scam them for money. What? A streamer was trying to scam Raid Shadow Legends for money. Cancel your Minecraft servers. Everyone's got bored of it. Yeah, Minecraft servers are tricky, dude. But there is a big ebb and flow on Minecraft. I don't think I've ever been on a server where you don't see a massive flurry of activity. Huge construction projects. And you just watch that in 4 to 6 weeks, man. But people burn the fuck out on Minecraft. They're their own worst enemy, dude. Just because it is. The game's built for that one more block syndrome, innit? So people do burn out because it's such an addictive game, bro. Or worth taking a backup, or even just like putting the word out to people that were playing on it, Caskell, and saying like, anyone fancy popping back for a bit of, Minecraft fun over Christmas? To just say farewell to the world a bit, and take a backup, perhaps. No point throwing money away, dude. 7-day service still going, but I'm not paying for that. Oh, you got 7 days? Yeah, look, 7 days is a great game, man. But like all things, all good things sometimes have to come to an end, right? Oh, 45, man. So hang on then. Is that? I didn't even know we were coming over it. Have you got anything else, Shades? I take it these ones Shades needed. I think I needed them as well, though. So. We could do a quick silo. I mean, we haven't got long, but we could do a silo. If we don't have anything else to do here, I do need to actually go and I do need to go and do my what's-its, don't I? What's it called? It's calibrate. I need to calibrate my weapons, don't I? I've got it, Shades. Yeah, don't worry. I think I started a bit late today, didn't I? Have you done everything here? Let me just, even if just because it might take me a while. Let me go and see how much calibration I've got. I've actually quite enjoyed this today. I'd see what I mean. How little time you have to put into this game to get to tier 5. I've hardly spent any time in this game, and let's be honest, right? The time I have spent, certainly this week, has not been optimal or efficient in any way, shape, or form. Tam's probably been tearing his hair out, trying to help me out. It's like, where the fuck is he going now? And I'm just off. Oh, look, a cactus in the desert. It's like, seriously, it was like me trying to keep up with some psycho child in the supermarket. You know what I mean? But yeah, it takes so little time, doesn't it, to get to where you need to be to do, the really fun content. Right, calibration then. Weapons. Oh, that's not how you do it, is it? Calibration, sorry. Now, Darth, you were very kind earlier, weren't you? Oh, Missy. Missy Moo. Are you around? Could I give you a load of silver and gold to make some silver or gold bars with? I've got quite a stash of it. And then I can sell it for energy links, you see. One level 10 calibrated weapon, boys. I bet that really resonated with you, didn't it, Tam? don't ever for 1 minute think it doesn't go unrecognised, you know, dude. And thank you very much for helping. It's just otherwise, if you wrote a script for the stream, right, it would go a little bit like this. Sorry, Tam. Sorry, Tam. Sorry, Tam. Shit, sorry, Tam. Oh, sorry, Tam. Sorry, Tam. Sorry, Tam. Sorry, Tam. Oh, shit, Tam. Really? With a little splash of, where are you now, Tam? So I just got to mute that thought out a little bit, dude. Trust me, it's unspoken, mate. Trust me, it is there. I've hardly done any silence. I haven't done any shades. I'm literally going right back to the first one. If you want to do them tomorrow. She has a vending machine that allows you to do that. Press her heart. Oh, really? Oh, right. Okay. Electronic parts, silver, gold. Her vending machine accepts. All right. Let's go and do. Well, hang on. Let me see what I can upgrade right now. Calibration. Well, let's do it in order. Well, hang on. Let me do one of. Let me upgrade one at a time. Gives me a better idea of what we're missing, doesn't it? Not going to have enough of this orange. Oh, I'm out of energy links already. Holy shit! Has anyone ever done the maths on how much a full suit of tier 5 armor costs on energy link? Oh yeah, of course. And we're sprinkler of like, cool, blimey, your bum looks good in that. It'd be a very predictable script, wouldn't it? No, I know. Yeah, exactly, Sam. And that's the beauty of it, you know. I totally know that, like, fucking hell, dude. No wonder Tam's fucked off for the day. I love it. Missy needs to know your base location. Do we have Missy's base? Presumably we're in the hive with Missy, aren't we? Actually, I see what I better do. I better put all my stuff away, really. I'll get some lights in here tomorrow as well. I'd love to get some Pantheon time in tomorrow, guys. But I'm going to be honest. If we can't get a crew together, you know, I'll try. You know, we'll see if we can get we'll see if we can get some group going. You know, as soon as I log in, I'll put like an LFM, yeah, looking for member post up. You know, even if I'd just like to get at least a couple of hours in. And you never know, you know, if we get a group, we might hang around a bit longer tomorrow, dude, you know? Don't worry, Missy. I think we found out we can go to your house. Don't worry, mate. Don't you worry. What was I going to do? Put all my stuff away, wasn't it? Yeah, I did. I haven't even touched the commissions. Yeah, I'm so far behind this season, dude. Like crazy far behind, man. That's 150 gold ore and 550 silver ore. Have you all done this week's territory purification, or is that still valid? Because we've got. Hang on, are we on Manibus phase? Or no, we must be on this phase. Oh, ends in 1 day and 15 hours. All right, so we won't get that until Sunday then. Jesus, we have caught up. Well, amazing how time flies in this game, dudes. Has everyone got the Twitch drops? I actually do want the Twitch drops for this one. I need to go and watch someone later or something. Or at least get it on. Don't normally care about drops, to be honest, but yeah, occasionally a game's around. Bronze ingots. And I like to get, you know, the festive stuff. It's nice to have a Christmas out of Christmas, isn't it? You know, it's a bit like, you know, no one really likes to put the party out on. You know, you got to have the cracker. But you do, don't you? You know, it's a bit silly, but it's kind of fucking cool, isn't it? It's Christmas, mate. You got to get in the party mood, didn't you? What's this here? Oh. You got to break a few rules for Christmas, ain't you? You know what I mean? Or at least I feel that way, anyway. You'd like to do... Well, we can do it tomorrow if you want. We can have a look tomorrow. We could all just bang out the territory purification. Why don't we maybe, if we're on tomorrow, we don't get distracted, why don't we do... Why don't we do, like, do all the bosses and silos, and I'm not saying do them all in one go, but start working through the bosses and silos. And then that should get us some cortexes, should it not? Is that where we get cortexes from? And then we could do the territory purification. That would make sense, right? It's kind of nice being tier 5, you know, at long last I can just put everything a fucking way. It's just such a good feeling, dude. Drives me potty, especially this food one. This food one's a nightmare, man. Just so much crap in here, dude. Is that full? Am I full? Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take out... I'm going to take out all purples and oranges. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. And then they can go in that one. Obviously, I've got some stuff I do need to put in the fridge, don't I? Purples, and oranges. Right, that is also... And then all of those can also go in there. So that's looking damn good, dude. So ammo, that can go in. Oh shit, is this full? Oh no, this is full. Shit, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to rethink that a little bit then, aren't I? Where's all those corn ales gone? Oh shit, I know what I should do. Take all of that out. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Because that can all go in the fridge, right? Even though it doesn't need to. Excellent, dude. I knew I got a system from all the other servers, but I just haven't really done inventory management properly. And then I need to take out... we'll take out the big stack of meat. And we'll definitely take the sage. Those whimsical drinks can come out. Those activators definitely shouldn't be in there. I think we're good to go. I think next time we play, we can pretty much log in and we'll be in a position where we just got to clean up the inventory a little bit. What are these? Long-acting activators. That's all nice and clean. That we can have a look at. That we're not too worried about. Have we... Jesus, look at all these artisan hands, man. The commission's level you too fast in terms of level. Great if you want to catch up, but a pain if you want to do it legit. Really? Are they really good at, like, actual level XP gain, are they? I don't think I knew that, dude. I know... Oh, maybe I did. I was just about to say, I thought they were really good as well for... oh, what was I going to say? Stardust, but they're not, are they? I don't think you get any Stardust from them. Hang on a minute. Did that actually take that 180? I mean, in that case, that would probably ding me to 50. Thing is, it doesn't make any difference, though. I don't need to ding to 50, do I? Because level now means nothing. You know, there's literally, as far as I know, there's no difference between me at level 45 and level 50. Because level 40 gates tier 5 armor, doesn't it? I swear my jacket looks different, you know. They changed the shelter of jacket. It looks so much more detailed, man. Mainly the arms. The texture work's fucking insanely good, dude. Right, let's have a look then. They've slowly been putting in more detail. What, really? What, on the graphics? Do you think so? Yeah. Hang on, how do I... How do I get rid of those? Hang on, where did that... Oh, shit, I've just... That's that bloody rabbit thing, isn't it? Oh, I'll get rid of that, and that. Because I don't really care about it, do I? We'll keep this like little bottle. We'll get some lights in it. So I think what we'll do, if we... Well, I don't know, I want to play Pantheon. I do want to play Pantheon. This thing isn't that great at communication. I saw a tweet yesterday which was talking about all the holiday stuff, wasn't it? Do you like the new Mirai, man? Oh, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Yeah. They sent me something about that. I don't know if they've given me one to free fly for a bit, dude. I think if I log in, I get free access to the Mirai... What was it called? Darth? It's like a single seater fighter, isn't it? But it also has a bed, and it's also got an interior. I mean, it could be an amazing... Oh, sorry, I thought someone at my door then. It could be an amazing little bit of kit, dude. I'm gonna make all of Missy's like cool things here. Living armor. Look at that badass little batch of fucking goodies. That's the first season since literally the game came out that I've actually made whims, by the way. Oh, it's a heavy fighter, is it? Oh shit, I thought it was a... Oh dude, I didn't even know it was a heavy... So what's the gun placements then? Is it tier 3s? No way. It's got 2 size 5s on it. Fuck off. For real, dude. Dude. So the QI is in what way is the QI better then? It's also got 3 size 3 missiles. Normally quantum interdiction. So hang on then. Surely it can't pack the punch of the Mirai Guardian then. Surely not. Surely it's not a Mirai Guardian also with a quantum interdictor. Okay, because that sounds like... I mean... surely the interdiction should come at the cost of like some gun placement size or something. Do you know what I mean? You'd feel like, you know, the QI was maybe escorted by the fighters. Otherwise, there's no reason for the fighter to exist if the QI can do everything the fighter does. It just doesn't make sense, does it? I'm not saying there's no reason. It's just not normally their design philosophy, is it? You know, it's normally, you know, you get 2 variants and this one gets this at the price of that, you know? To just have one that is just simply better and obviously therefore more expensive doesn't really seem to be like how they work it. Yeah, why buy? Yeah, exactly, Darth. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't normally. It's not the way they do it, is it? Because what they're trying to do normally is to get you to buy one of both. You know, this one's good in this situation, and this one's good in this situation. So why not get them both? You know. The QI is only 10 more for the pledge. Nah, there's got to be something between them then. There's just no way, dude. There's got to be something like fundamentally different. Like even if it's something like more obscure, like top speed or maneuverability or something. There ain't no way they're going to shortchange themselves out of potentially selling 2 ships with a price differential of $10. That is not Robert Space Industries. Right, while I'm here, let me make a load of quick activators as well. No reason not to use all those. Darth, did you give me all that Stardust earlier? Thank you very much, dude. It's going to make a big difference, bro. That's going to really help me get in a lot sooner than I would have done otherwise. Right, so we'll sort all that out. Obviously, these things are going to go there. Food and drink on there. Take care, Mikos. Thanks, Safe. Just trying to think. Steel ammo. We might as well make a load of steel ammo, right? Because I'm not making tungsten. Steel rifle bullets, isn't it? Let's make. Oh, I've only. Oh, that's all. Oh, really? Is that all I've got? Oh shit, crafting queue's full. Oh shit, yeah, of course it's made on that, isn't it? Fuck. Let's get a load of steel melted up as well. This is such a fucking good game, man. It really is. They're just missing that final piece to make it truly fucking majestic, aren't they? There's just that missing bit of magic, isn't there? I think I have upgraded all my armor, haven't I? Or did I hit a brick wall on it? Hang on. You've got to be thinking now, dude. What happened to my armor? Yeah, it's only 2 calibration. Why didn't I calibrate a load of... Oh, I know. It was the... In fact, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Go to misses. Let's get that done. Where's the gold ore? Gold ore there. And you said misses, right? Missy, moo. The red white yeti is over there. Missy the druid. There we go. Let's go and visit Missy. Let's go and see a palatial mention. I've always had a house sea lion. I have a house from the minute I log in, dude. I use the blueprint, bro. Oh my god, Missy, I'm on top of you. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's go and have a look. Oh, you've got a Christmas tree, Missy. Hang on a minute. What the fuck? Why do I have to get wet getting in? Oh, I like the gun placements. They're kind of cool. Oh, I like this build. I like this. This is the sort of place that I can buy when I make my millions. Missy, what about we make a deal, right? If I hit the jackpot, yeah, what about I hire you as my architect? What do you think? I don't know, would I go for some, you know, if you won loads of money, right, you could go make your own house, guys. Would you make something like this? Which is like the stereotypical sort of modern day, you know, big glass open plan. I'd freak the fuck out. I couldn't live in a house like this. I just suddenly realised. I like to walk around with no clothes on. I couldn't do this on a beachfront property, could I? I think I'd go more bat cave. I think I'd have a bat cave. You know what I mean? Or maybe what I'd do is I'd have this up top, right? To impress all my knob friends who thinks this is what opulence and sort of like, you know, general status means, yeah? But what we'll have, Missy, we'll have an elevator, like you know, Batman had, and it'll go down to like the Bat Cave and the Grum Grotto. Yeah. And the Grum Grotto will be like dark, soft lighting and like cool shit and like the Bat Cave, just with a streaming setup. And a Ducati. I just need a Ducati. That'd be great. What do you reckon, Missy? Do you reckon you could do that, yeah? Grand designs with missing shades. Hang on, who said we were asking shades to build? I will make a wooden house of sorts. Hang on, I don't want a wooden house. A base is nutty for purifications. What, here? What, is this one of those prime spots? Where you can get stardust and oil and things, is it? Or... Oh, no, sorry, you mean territory purifications. So, sorry, I was thinking acid extraction and stuff. Hang on, what happens here? That's a good point. What happens if they... Because they've got no path from the land to you. So what happens if you do a purification? What? Because they can't spawn in water, can they? So do they spawn on the beach and just stand there? Yeah, dude, that's a nice idea. Outfit a bunker. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I just started watching Silo, actually. Season... Oh, shit, I forgot to mention that to Doc. Season 2 of Silo. I'm going to be honest, it's a bit boring. Because, like, it's just her. I also might drop any spoilers, but I'm actually it's a bit of a snooze fest at the minute, mate. Come to... Oh, I'm coming. It's all right, I'm picking my nose, mate. I got one of the boogers that won't come out, missing. It's like a sticky one, and I just need to catch it at the right angle, and then it will pull out, and it's going to feel great. But I can't do it yet. Which decay? Oh, yeah. I suppose I've never been... I can only have one. Only one place on the map for pollution and all. Yeah, sorry, I misinterpreted it, yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't... Yeah, I suppose I've... I don't know, dude. That's a very hard question to answer. I'd have to get authorization from the girlfriend first, Wookie, and I think that there would be a very emphatic fuck off, even if it was like, yeah, but I've won the lottery. He says, you still ain't having a decay, mate. It's not happening, bro. But you're not having a decay, all right? You're not having any fucking form of fucking automobile. But I'm missing. Oh, hang on, you've got tortoises shagging in here. That's not very child friendly, is it? What the fuck? That or is dry up in the wall. Oh, the turtles. Oh, the turtles look amazing. Oh, they look so cute. Oh, I like the pups. Oh, that's actually really nice. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone done anything even remotely cool with animals, to be fair. This is a nice barbecue area. I'm not so sure about that thing hovering behind us there. That was a bit spooky, mate. I don't think I can relax with a nice Bex Blue here, mate. Not with that thing lurking. Yeah, can you put a blanket over it? You know what I mean? Give me the eebly-jeeblies, that thing. And tentacles and ethereal forms lurking in the corner. Alright, I've seen this, Missy. Downstairs is gorgeous, man. Yeah, I got it. No wonder you're bitching and moaning about the amount of bits. Look at this. You got bits everywhere, mate. Each one of these baubles probably counts as a bit. Jesus. Yeah, how many have you got? What's the cap? 400 something. Hang on, what was the walkway you wanted me to look at? Where's the walkway? What do you mean by the walkway? Do you mean... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Hang on a minute. What's that on the side? Dude, is that always... Dude. Has that always been there? Holy shit, that is detailed, man. Look at that. What? Oi. Here where you are. What am I looking at? The walkway. I don't know what I'm looking at. I've already been on the walkway. Stand here and look to the beach. Is it supposed to look like a penis? I can see a penis. Like this is left testicle, this is right testicle, and this is the penis. No? Am I doing it wrong? What am I looking at? Is it an optical illusion? Stand here and look to the beach. I can see a willy and nuts. What? Look a little down. What? What am I actually looking at? The balcony in the bridge. Balcony in the bridge. Balcony in the bridge. The balcony. Oh! Oh, you mean these are the nuts? Oh, these are the nuts. And this is the dick. It's like a double dick bonus. It's like I'm in the dick, but I'm also looking at the other dick with the rocks. If you stand in the middle and look at it, it looks like your own dick. Well, totally some people in chat are going to read into that far more than they should, Missy, all right? But how does she know? Stay quiet, Missy. Ride it out. The stream's nearly over. They'll have forgotten all about it tomorrow, right, darling? That is actually fucking genius. Is there not? You know, I don't want to criticise an artist's magnum opus, all right? Can we? I feel like the end needs some work, or is there something I'm missing? Yeah, I feel. Is there not something to just round it off nicely? You know. Yeah, you all be shopping on Mrs. Right Bollock. What did I come for? I'll do it tomorrow. We'll come back and play with the penis in a bit. Let me go and have a look at the rest of your pad. Let's go and have a look. Oh, nice. This is cool. This is nice. Nice, good, solid farm. Yeah, nicely accessible. Oh, what's that? Is that like a karaoke machine? Well, that's interesting. What are these? Beets. Why so many beetroots, Missy? Why the beets? Is that used for a particular food, is it, or? Oh, this is nice, man. This is nice. I like this. Dude, you must have so much fun decorating like this. It's like all so detailed. But it's not, it's all like, oh, look at that, Missy. Holy shit, that's fucking gorgeous, mate. Dude, we need jet skis. They need to give us jet ski. Oh, look. Oh, fuck me, that's all. Oh, fuck my nuts. Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, good lord. We'll be able to breathe again in a minute. Oh, you fucker. Oh, that feels good, though, dude. Oh, that does feel good. Jesus, good God. This would be the dream life, wouldn't it, eh? Sitting here. Chilling out. Nice hot bath. Fucking alright, mate, I tell you. Oh, God. I think I singed a nut, Missy. Right, so hang on, have I been everywhere? Oh, this is confusing me, Missy. Why? What does this mean? I feel like there's a message here, some cryptic, I don't know, puzzle piece, it's like but. Right, what's that? So presumably I can also go in. Is there a roof, Missy? I can't help but feel I'm missing a roof, or is the roof like a non-accessible roof? Do you know? Is it not a reef designed to go up to, you know? Or have I simply missed it? I think I've been everywhere, but... Oh, is that what it is? Loading issues. It's all the in-game screenshots. Is it really? Is that what... Hang on, is that what these H37 ones are? Are they supposed to be pictures you've taken? I remember when Alarion and I first played in the beta, or one of the betas, and we had a really nice picture of us both. And I don't think we could get that to work. And my problem was that mine were 4K images, and the game refused to accept 4K resolution images. But I know that probably isn't your problem, so... But as soon as I took a lower res picture or manually changed the file for upload, it let me do it. I can't remember if it was file size or actually the resolution. But yeah, no, that's gorgeous, Missy. That's really, really nice, mate. This in here's a screenshot as well. Yeah, it's just showing us like sunflowers to me, mate. Well, I wonder if there is. I wonder if there is a trick to that. Like, you know, if you're on a friends list in the same hive, building permissions, you know, things like that. Yeah, it's sunflowers, my end. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 sunflowers. Yeah, it didn't work with 4K, did it? Last time I played Tribe with 2K, it still didn't work. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's a file size, because I also have my Steam screenshots. I have uncompressed variants, because Steam compresses by default. But you can change it to also take a non-compressed version, which are the ones that I always seem to snag where I'm trying to upload in games when they've got these kind of mechanics. So. I haven't missed anywhere though, right, Missy? Yeah, no access to the roof, yeah. No, it's really nice, mate. It's gorgeous. I tell you what I really like, really like, is that texture on that wall. I love that. This is glorious, mate. I like the way you've sort of woven that into it. It's really, really cool. You know, the sort of vertical wood sort of slats and yeah, it's really nice, Missy. Really, really nice. Very, very beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of... No, I can't see any of the pictures, I think, Missy. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Still a 10, well, easily a 10 out of 10 house. It's just such a no-brainer. It's really nice, mate. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I've got a fucking 1,001 things to do. We're getting ever closer to Crimbo. I want to make sure I can get on for 8:15 if I can tomorrow. I've got a really long shift tonight. So I'm hoping I can come in and at least grab a coffee before we boot up tomorrow. But to everyone out there, obviously to Tam and Darth and Missy and Shades, and I think we saw Gimmer as well, didn't we? Yeah, we saw Darth. Thank you all for joining me in the game, and to everyone out there in Twitch chat, lovely to see you all. If you're still out there, simply, obviously, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start off. We'll aim to do similar today. Do a bit of Pantheon. Jump into a little bit of silo and boss running here in Once Human, but we won't be doing it as soon as I start because I've still got to get all my energy links so I can get my tier 6, isn't it? Or level 6 calibrations on my tier 5 armor. But to everyone, you stay there and enjoy this evening, whatever you're up to. Obviously, I know some of you already messaged me. Some of you are away already for holidays as of today. So if I don't get a chance to see you, we'll say over the next few streams. Obviously, all the best. Have a fantastic holiday, whatever you're up to. Make the best out of it, mate. It's a crazy world out there, man. We might as well add a little bit of laughter and piss take to it all, because otherwise we'll all go fucking mental, won't we? But Annihilant, if you're out there, mate, obviously all of Grumbodian, I'm sure everyone involved in all facets of the community, all the best to you, mate. Obviously very, very lucky man. I dread to think, obviously I haven't wanted to ask you too many questions if you're out there, dude, but I can't even begin to imagine how fucking traumatic that is, and possibly still a lot of trauma to come. The realization of it all happens, mate. So, we're around. Come and have a chat here in the stream if it helps, mate. All the best to you, fella. Lots of love, mate. To everyone, stay safe. Have a wonderful Friday. Hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow morning, or at least at some point tomorrow. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed that today. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that's joined us. It's nice to ding the tier. I was ever so worried, you know, that I wasn't going to jump back to the game, you know, for another week or something, and end up with the inevitable, another game that's come and gone. So I do really appreciate it, everyone that's like jumped in, because it can get lonely otherwise. So I'm super chuffed that I've managed to get at least most of the way through another season. It means a lot to me. So. Yeah, I keep meaning to. Look, I did ask yesterday and I totally fucking forgot it. I'm just so busy, man. As soon as the stream ends, I kind of end up in... It's like the waves. You know, I'm on the shore and the waves crash over me, dude. And I just can't catch my breath and look at money at the minute. I'll try and do it in about 10-15 minutes if I get a chance. It's not so much me forgetting as forgetting when I've got a moment. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Come up for air and that's about all I can do at the moment. I couldn't fucking take a break. Right, you lovely lot. You kept me very entertained. Thanks for everyone that's had a chinwag. Politics game, dudes. Interesting. Fascinating to learn all this stuff. To our American friends, thanks for helping make us understand it. Have a wonderful Friday. I'll see you tomorrow,
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye with the